Then you just missed a real shitty conversation, everybody. So
Hey.
Hey.
Because it was about
supposed to
poop,
be
guys.
here.
It's funny because it was about poop.
If you
You didn't
explain
have
the
to tell
joke,
me
it's
during
no
the
longer
sticker.
funny.
No, it just gets funnier.
Oh shit! I forgot to update Twitch. Everybody thinks we're playing a different game.
Ah, shit.
What?
Crap.
Okay,
Well,
it's my fault.
while you're fixing it, I just want to bring something up real quick. I got a spell that lets me talk into people's dreams across the planet, and I don't know if we can use that to progress the story lore wise.
We
Hey,
can't with mine.
You were with us when we were at Alabaster Tree.
Yeah.
And you met Buddy. Like, give him dreams that the tree's telling him to be nice.
Well,
But-
importantly, we can use it to determine whether we're still on the same plane of existence.
Yeah, that's the important thing. I don't know if we can contact the Arc One with it, but
I mean, if they're still here, presumably.
we can
or-
say
or
Lolligan stayed
not
home
dead.
to try and do that. Mm-hmm. But we also had a theory, at least Lolligan and Roderick had, that this is a weird timey-wimey bullshit thing that we went into, and time outside the rift is going far slower than we are. And that's why it's taking them time to reach us.
But here's the thing. We all went through the rift together.
I know, but there's still a lot of people left behind, right?
Oh, okay. It's like if we were on Mercury, they'd be
Mhm.
faster. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like they could have popped out 2 weeks later or something
Yep,
like
yep,
that.
yep.
The other side of that theory is more along the lines of, what if this isn't a where but a when, in the sense that we are actually like 8,000 years ago.
Yeah.
I don't want to be my own grandpa. That sounds confusing.
Be your own grandpa.
8,000 years is only 3 generations removed, huh?
Dude, don't ask me to do math.
Through careful use of cloning and gender change potions, you're just your own family.
Ooh. Huh. Because it's just your DNA going together twice. So it's just going to push out another you. So once you have 2 clones, if they can fuck each other, they can make infinite you.
Wasn't there a sci-fi short story about that?
You would, because this is why incest is wrong. You're going to inbreed so fast, like you will not have good children
immediately.
Wow, that works.
Yeah, like your children will be immediately sterile if they survive at all.
Are you saying I can breed mutants like the X-Men by fucking myself?
That is not what sterile means.
Oh no.
I'm gonna get
But
Nightcrawler, guys.
What if this is how that works? It's how we get those mutants with superpowers. We just inbreed a bunch.
Cole, I am begging you to tell us to roll initiative or something.
On each other.
Refuse to be
So
a part of incest gotcha.
Shut up.
There is like a gotcha PS game where you have to like
I think
marry
that's actually the
different
title
people
of
to
the
get their
episode.
kids or something. I don't know.
So anyway. Before we get going, let's do our colony stuff.
Hell yeah.
So let's see.
So I think it's very reasonable to stick to the plan to continue connecting over to East End.
Well, let's get through everything in because we've been skipping a lot of.
Yeah. Like, I'm real excited to get the city up and going, but we're already halfway done with that.
Time bones. God.
Okay, now you're at improvement phase, so you can reassign people as you want. You got some extra NPCs to join you. Notably, there are also several new available dispatches.
I am astonished at Ma's 4 attitude, but I'm into it. She's good at wisdom. If we wanted to, we could throw her on counselor for a stat buff.
You can't actually put her on anything.
Oh, just kidding.
Her trait.
Yep, Final Frontier.
Oh, yep, that would do it.
Oh, wow, so she acts as a building.
Please
one
do not put
loyalty, two
anyone
technology,
inside
and
of
one
Maw.
magic. Whew. Okay, hang on, let me go add those real quick.
This spreadsheet ender again. I can't remember the title.
Should just be calm. I'll link it. I'll link it in campaign discussion because I think only the people who can edit it can actually edit it. Which reminds me, if you're a player and you can't edit it, you should probably let me know.
I don't think I can edit it. No way, I can. I can't edit stuff in Valiant Frontier. Never mind. I mean the Foundry. There we go.
Kind of feel like just because I want to see what happens, I kind of want to do something with the remedial battle magic. Is that bad?
What's remedial battle magic?
Spellcasting is unfamiliar to a lot of us, but we can try to find different ways to apply it in battle. It's not without risks, though, and it is a high-risk magic and combat type dispatch.
Wait, where? I don't see this.
Okay, it's in available dispatches.
Oh, okay, right.
That is a high risk.
I'm not saying we should do it, but I'm curious.
We're like magic's not that hard, guys.
Speak for yourself.
I am speaking for myself.
Magic
Okay,
really
fair.
isn't that hard.
Well, okay. Mr. comes from a land of free-flowing magic all the time.
I really want
mine was free flowing. It was just I just tried harder to pull it out.
Okay, Mr. I get mine from a sugar daddy.
You don't know my dad. I don't know my dad.
No, I haven't been to church in a very long time.
There's something that I want to say, but I'm also going to hold it hostage until Feck gets around to ICRP.
Legit.
Okay.
Okay, so we're in upgrade first. We should probably finish that before dispatch.
Sure.
Yeah, but knowing what you got is good.
That's true. None of the new NPCs have stats worth assigning them, except for Ma, who does not want to be assigned. So I think we're good there.
Does it want to or cannot?
Cannot. And for what it's worth, we're already maxed out in everything except for Counselor and Treasurer anyway, and they're only off by 1. So, I'm pretty content with leadership right now. Oh, except I need to swap with Maid. Tag up.
Okay. Let's not swap you. Because we're in the phase where we are putting people into jobs, correct?
Yes.
Regardless of where we're going, I've mathed it out, and we are going to the Arc 1 sighting, correct?
I think that's the plan, yeah.
We are going to be gone 10 days there, 10 days back. Anybody on this party will not be able to do their job.
Ooh, good call. So we won't swap.
Oh, wait, shit. I think I did that when I was doing my leadership action over the last week. Or downtime actions.
Oh, wait.
That would have been...
Party don't have anyone on that job.
If we don't have people in it, we fill it with an NPC.
Okay. Give me a minute, though. I have been thinking a lot lately.
So wait, would it be that over the course of the next time until the next session is when we would not be able to fill leadership roles as far as our own downtime actions?
It'd be for 1 turn, yeah. Like if you're gone for the 2 weeks, then that's not one of the things that you can do as one of your downtime actions.
Okay. Well, I'm saying, is it the downtime actions that I did over the last real life week, or the next one, or ones that I would do in the real life future?
The next one can.
Gotcha. So the ones that happen at the start of next session are affected by what we do this week.
Right. Okay. Cool. Got it.
Cool. So downtime is retroactive, not proactive.
Right.
All right. So
mainly because that's a lot easier for me to keep up with.
Yep.
And screws you guys a lot less. So
for sure. So who's in the current party that's going out today? For to just call it out.
Roderick.
Glenn.
Zezik.
All right, that's 5. Bones, Mead, Roderick, Glenn, Zezik. Missing anybody? Jan's coming. Okay.
Does that spell anything with an acronym?
Ooh, no, there's no vowels.
Damn it.
Boom or Gazood. I don't know.
I like Kazoob, honestly.
You've activated my sleeper agent code word.
Oh, I'm also, like I was saying, I've been reflecting on my life choices recently, and I'm suddenly a little less dexterous and a little bit wiser, so I'm going to update my stats and
Good call. And if your
class.
charisma is dropped, then we might reconsider the curator position anyway.
Um,
For the time being, we have 4 spots we need to fill. Let's see.
I had stat increases, so actually nothing drops.
I like to think that he just meditated so hard that he sprained his neck. He's like a little bit.
A little less dexterous,
Yeah.
but wise for it. There we go. And I've had stat apps applied too. So that's, yeah.
All right, so right off the bat, Glenn's role needs to be taken by somebody with wisdom, and that one is not a flex spot. So let's find somebody who is only good at wisdom and stuff them there.
Was Wittick with us today?
No, but Wittick is already in another role.
Wittick is our highest.
Shaq is taken. Yeah, it's going to be Mead and Shaq are the highest wisdom, and they're both already taken, so let's jump to NPCs. Alan Hill.
Shaq doing?
It's going to be Alan Hill. He's the only one of the 4. Shaq is our representative dude.
Oh, that's
his
job? He just gets to, okay. That's a pretty simple job to...
You'd think. Don't say it to his face, though.
Yeah, you'd think, because, like, I'm, like, hounding him every day, like, hey, make a decision. You should make a decision. You should think about that. You sure you want to do that? But mostly I just like bothering it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so unless there are objections, Alan Hill will take the spirituality role.
Is that preferred for him?
Let's go find out. If not, I'll talk him into it. No, it is not. So I need a diplomacy check?
Yeah, it's DC 20.
Should roll up to him and tell him to find Jesus.
Yeah, I'm trying to encourage him to branch out, try new things.
Oh, your diplomacy is a what? +7?
Oh, fuck yeah, he'll do that. He don't give a fuck. Yeah, this is what he's waited for his entire life. In fact, change his preferred role over to.
Oh no!
Oh no! Of all the people, I think Bones might be my character who would try the least to convert somebody to religion.
Oops.
Whoops.
I just realized that me and Bones both have the same diplomacy.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm a talker. What is that? Priest. Okay.
I can't move my Oh, the game's paused, that's why.
Yeah, when it's paused you can't move tokens, which is a little weird, but I guess I get it.
Oh, hey, sorry, I can fix that. There you go. Go nuts.
Yay.
All right.
I just want
next
to move me.
If we have somebody who's high int,
that's wrong. That's my
that would be nice because one of the roles is int. Rook really doesn't like being assigned, but I could probably talk him into it. And nobody else is available. Fuck off, Root or Rook. You can do it for a week. What is he doing? Comms? Rook would be good at comms. Okay, I'm gonna try to talk Rook into comms. Hell yeah.
He's cool with it.
Do you feel bad for manipulating your brother, Bones?
Absolutely not. Are you kidding me?
They probably bet over it, and he lost.
Just making sure.
Exactly. They probably played a hand of cards or some shit for it, and he's secretly gonna love it once he gets over the stage fright. Next up, we have 2 roles that could use wisdom, but one can use charisma, one can use dex. Let's go see. We have nobody for wisdom anymore, so it's going to be charisma and dex ideally. Pauline could do the dex roll. Scoutmaster, is that her preferred? That's right. She's the one that doesn't lose attitude. So I'll try to convince Pauline to do the dex roll. If everyone was cool with it.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity, is Pauline like our local gossip lady?
Oh, I assume she has to be.
She can't lose attitude, so she'll do it anyway. Like, you force her into it, and she's like, well, okay, I guess.
Yep. Sick. It's appropriate that I keep failing on her and then making her do it anyway, and she doesn't care. For the record, when it gets around to the 1 year mark, I'm giving her a merit for her great attitude and constantly doing all the intern work that we don't want to do.
We're gonna have a merit shop where we build up merits and then spend them.
It's gonna come with a free drink and a placard.
Is she fucking like Tataru? Is she the one keeping this place together?
She totally is. That's what I imagine every time.
Tataru seems really excited to do everything.
Except Tataru's competent.
Pauline does a wonderful job. Don't talk shit about our dear precious Pauline. She has a merit point. She can use that to have you executed.
Ooh. She can try. Wow, that's a spicy reward.
Sure is. I'll do it myself. I'll get my hands dirty. I don't care.
Fucking what? Wait.
I'd like to see you try.
All right, and then
they don't like when you say that.
Lynette Carr is going to have to be our charisma spot, but she actually likes Curita, so there's no check.
Because I feel like she should have a different name.
Wait, who?
I want to pay Lynette to change her name because it's pretty bad.
Lynette?
Yeah, I don't like Lynette.
What's wrong with Lynette?
I don't know. It just doesn't sound like a name. Lynette together. It's like, I don't know. You're trying to say Lynette and you're.
Oh,
you can call her Lynn.
Ganymede.
Ganymede's the name of a god and a moon, by the way. So fuck you too, buddy. Gwen. Ooh, I was true from the Glen. That makes sense.
All right. Everything is set. Lynette is in a preferred role, so there's no check involved, but we do go down a point for it.
It wants a different name.
And I think we're set on leadership for the week.
All right, cool. Go buy some shit or claim some squares, rather.
Okay, so let's find out how much it's going to cost to finish this road first.
Yeah, for what it's worth, like the claiming squares, the building roads, and the farmlands, and the building shit. Just do all the one. You don't have to do that in order. But you do have to put leadership in order first.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 claims. And then 1, 2.
Also, you guys should squeeze in a couple extra tiles here. And I know that there's people in the call that aren't on mission today, and that's okay. Throw in your opinion.
Or leave.
Who was that?
It was Cadge, I think.
Yeah, nobody asked me for an opinion.
Did you get that wasn't private.
First
Opinion
are 4. Pretty sure it's 4.
Cole, what do I do to grab these?
You tell me where you want. I don't think you guys have access to that layer, unfortunately.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
You do have to place these 4 ocean tiles, though. Just FYI.
Do we have to place 4 ocean tiles?
Yeah.
Oh man, I want to do it.
Let's place them out here.
This almost looks like Link, so I kind of like this layout. It's like if this part's Link's hat, and this is his face, but he has a whole, and then he's a lady wearing a red dress like Pauline instead. And
so we should continue the mountain range and put it up here.
Yeah, I want to definitely make this mountain range bigger.
I see the scream. I'm gonna move this stuff down and hopefully it doesn't explode.
His mouth's open, hence the green.
Yeah.
Use red because then you think it was like blood. Or a dress. Or like a face covering like in Breath of the Wild. Nintendo wasn't ready for that just yet.
Oh yeah, this is gonna move pretty much everything. I'm gonna have to readjust.
Oh no, we lost our mountain range.
Also, Riss threatened us to take him off a counselor, so I'm not Riss. No, it's one of them. Sam, no.
I thought that was Riss.
Yeah, but Riss's name isn't Riss. Riss's name is
Widdick.
Widdick.
Is Samo okay? He's in this session, right?
No, he's not.
Oh, gotcha.
He never healed himself between sessions.
Yeah, I was worried because like he looks dead. Is he okay?
All right, we have 16 points left over, which might actually be enough for the brewery. Hang on a second.
Please
Oh
don't
my
move
god.
anything on the world map for a second.
We're actually having a brewery now?
Oh, hang on. I don't think it's enough. It's 35. Yeah. And also, I can't remember if that is on this tier or not. But let me go check.
Brewery's tier 1.
Or what I mean is if it's in like the planned districts. It is, so we could save up for it. It's the granary that we could afford this week. But honestly, I'd be okay with just sitting on 14 and getting the brewery next week.
Yeah, same.
Does it cost more to upgrade it than it does just to flat out buy it?
Nope.
No, it's the same.
Then why can't we just upgrade it? Buy the granary now, then upgrade it next week?
Well, because it's they don't upgrade from each other. They're two separate things.
Oh, okay. I figure the granary would upgrade. That it made sense to me.
No, yeah, I could see it, but no. I'm okay with sitting on this for the brewery, and that goes in the medical district because it's not adjacency bonus; it's town bonuses, right?
Having cereal and bread, we want booze.
It also puts us, for the record, breweries. I have no way to substantiate what I'm about to say, so I'm not going to. But I feel like they have some medical applications.
Okay.
Alcohol can be used as a sterilizing agent.
Right, like there are things there, and
whiskey, for arson.
So a big part of what led me to that is the advent of the brewery is a lot of what helped like agriculture take off, because you could finally have like long-term storage of food, and more importantly, you could drink things that were distilled and clean and not full of disease water.
Yeah, no, a lot of the like early stuff that got brewed was more almost relatively low alcohol, but it's just like a way of kind of storing calories, basically.
Exactly. It was a way of storing calories and also sterilization, even though they didn't realize they were sterilizing.
Also, whiskey is a pretty effective anesthetic if it needs to be.
No, just recently a bunch of breweries were,
Why did Shaq and me just kind of go off on a magical journey back up to the corner? Did anyone else see that? You like flew across the top of the screen?
Oh yeah, I'm just kind of sorting everything.
Okay.
Let us know when it's safe to like touch things again.
You should be able to touch things. Sorry, I wanted to sort. The number stuff here, I might have got off a little bit.
Which number stuff?
The day 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Those are exactly where they were, and I did have a screenshot to double check it.
It also lines up with the crook there, so it makes sense. But yeah, if everybody is cool with this, I think that's a decent plan. The only real alternative that we can do with 16 points is either buy the the storehouse something, or start extending our road to the west, which would actually be helpful, but we can only get 2 more tiles out of it because we don't claim any squares to the west.
Gotta go clear that out. Okay, so the red's your road here?
So red is a road, yeah.
Am I still in voice? I feel like it cut out for me.
We're good.
Oh, you're there.
Okay. Did we manage to build through the mountains? Did we make a tunnel?
We did. I assume it's probably not a tunnel. That sounds a little intense for our current tech level and the time spent on it.
Sounds
But it's probably just a path that winds through the mountains.
Something ice road truckers.
Something like that.
Now we have an actual supply chain over to East End.
We do.
It's weird how that one... Is that road contiguous for everybody?
Yep.
We're missing one at the elbow here.
Yeah, I've got it on...
I see that elbow.
I don't see the elbow.
Refresh to see if that's
Yeah, I'll try refreshing too.
Oh, there it is. I got it.
Oh, there it is. Cool.
I did it.
Open now, refresh. Thanks, game.
But that should at least make getting around a lot quicker. Mind, Easton does not have... Oh, we need to put in a thing for Easton.
Oh, we'll see if that bumps any of our income. I doubt it, because buildings don't contribute a ton, but maybe. Find out. And I say buildings, I think it's more tents at this point.
Sure, with the power of nails, that we have actual buildings.
They haven't had nails, though. But what I'm saying is there's not going to be anything there right now unless we choose to build anything.
Oh, gotcha.
Can we take nails over there?
No, anytime he leaves the town, he throws an absolute fit.
Just tell him that we've got one big town now.
I thought you meant nails as in technology. We haven't them yet, and I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
You guys are at least able to build stuff and then ship it, kind of deal. So he's doing stuff. We researched actual nails like construction supply.
Fun fact, the Washington Monument has no glue or nails in it. It is only held together with gravity and friction.
And freedom, of course.
And eagle shit.
Yeah, freedom. He already said it.
Oh.
Do you guys think you'll build anything else at Midway other than the gas station?
Eventually, probably a gas station. And it'd be good to at least track that we own it, I guess.
Yeah.
Gas station, watchtower, maybe.
Yeah, watchtower and a fence, potentially.
Can we name anything the Bulge?
If we get to a good spot.
If somebody can update Midway for me.
Oh, it's just Midway eventually get Roadhouse or something just for people to sleep in.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
Not a bad idea.
There we go. I moved Ma to East End because that's where she is.
Yep, that makes a lot of sense. All right, cool. No changes to income.
Getting close. On a couple. Okay, is that all your buildings? You should assign dispatches as need be.
All right,
dispatch team.
This I lean more on Cad because he's more familiar with the system.
Wait, who? What now?
I think you're a little more familiar with this system, so if you have thoughts, throw them out there.
Given the amount of money that we have, okay, the granary. We could buy this, and since we get like 40 every single week, we could.
The dispatches.
Oh, the dispatches.
Yeah.
That broke up just a little bit. I missed that. Okay, so first we have our teams, and I'm assuming at the moment all of them are free.
Yeah.
Except for Rooks. And actually, Alan is also assigned. So Rook and Alan are both, and Lynette too, actually. So there's 3 NPCs on here that are currently assigned.
If Alan got...
What are they assigned to?
Hang on a second.
Leadership roles.
If Alan got reassigned, that could piss off Bowen. So if somebody
I'll
can
do
make a diplomacy check, DC 20.
Hey, go for it. I believe in you.
I'm glad someone does.
Hey, nice.
Hey!
There you go. And if Lynette got moved, Little Belly doesn't care, but Drum might, so I need one more.
Go for it. Nice.
There you go.
I just bring them into. I bring them both in. I get them a round of wine from the bottom of the flask and explain that it's just going to be for a week, guys. And then I get them drunk and sneak out the back before they realize what's going on.
There you go. That's how it's done.
Okay, so will the dispatch team still function as is, even with excluding those members?
You have much worse chances for it to go. So basically, depending on what it is, I go through for each member in it and then roll the relevant stat roll. And if the first one fails, I move to the next one. And if that fails, I move to the next one. If all of them fail, they fail the dispatch.
I guess more what I meant is that Drum and Little Belly, they can still go off on their own mission.
Oh, absolutely.
Since we don't really have any good teams, we definitely should avoid the high-risk ones.
Let's not forget we can add new people onto these teams too if we want.
We can.
Noticing that we don't. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not seeing anybody with magic as a dispatch skill.
We do not.
For what it's worth, that just means they get a bonus to it. They can still do it.
Yeah, if it's just anybody like high int, I assume that Ma is not a part of this one either. So I think that would rule that out because Rook is taken, Jarvis is taken, and Ma is not available.
I'm inclined to put Sarah on the same team with Drum simply because they're also combat oriented.
Do we want to like stack all the same, or do we want to like make a balanced party in each of these?
I think that we want to have both, some specialized parties and some
that makes sense.
Generalist parties. But I want to
team one can just be the kill team.
Yeah, because the very last thing that we want to do is go on a high risk kill mission and then fail.
That makes sense. Then yeah, let's throw. Let me make sure her bonuses aren't weird.
She's religious, but beyond that.
That makes sense. An elite team of assassins is going to be better off than one elite assassin and 5 okay assassins.
Yeah, I would be tempted to at least include like one mage in there, even if they're also really good at killing, just so that we don't send anybody without magic off on any missions. But that's a later thing, just with the 4th slot.
Yeah, we don't have the magic to afford that right now. Though I would argue that if they're a priest, I don't know what class they are.
That's a good point. Maybe they are a mage.
I was going to say.
Quite possibly an actual cleric. Oh yeah, when assigned to the martial role, they get a +1 to magic. They're like definitely some sort of a combat wizard, so we're good.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So
Sarah on the kill team. Sarah? Which
Sarah.
one is it?
Sarah.
All right, Sarah, meet your new best friend, Little Betty, and his pet, Drum.
Drum's a cute name.
Let's not forget that Drum's very first roll was a nat 20 in a kill mission.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope he never has to kill me.
So formation tactics, I think, might be a good thing to send them on. It's combat, it's lore, which I think Sarah. Yeah, no. Sarah is combat and social.
It's Sarah.
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 But the H comes afterwards, okay? They don't have the lore, but we've at least got 2 good combats. So those will be bonuses.
Yep, I'm into it.
Bowen. Bowen is lore and social. We don't really have either one of those available at the moment. So,
if he were smarter or more charismatic, he could do lore or social, but I don't think he's meant for it.
Wait, what about formation tactics? It's lore.
that's the one that I was wanting to send the kill squad on, because we'd have 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, 2 combats. Which again, those are just bonuses.
Right. I mean, okay, yeah, that's high risk. That is. How do we know how risky high risk is actually?
Yeah,
Like,
so there's 3 risks. There's no, low, and high, right? With no risk, no matter what happens, no one's gonna get fucked up. With low risk, I only roll an injury chance if it's kind of like Blood Bowl rule. I only roll an injury chance if you fail.
that's. I mean, Blood Bowl rule sounds terrifying. But...
yeah. It's very similar to the injury chart from Blood Bowl.
Okay, all right. So only if they critically fail, then there's still a chance that they get injured.
If they fail,
immediately die.
Chance, yeah, for low.
Gotcha.
If there's high risk, I roll an injury whether they succeed or not, or they have. They have a 50-50 chance of getting injured. If they fail, I roll twice and take both.
All right. So it doesn't actually affect their odds of succeeding. It's the penalty for a failure, or possibly one that comes even on a success.
Correct.
In that case, I would be really tempted to send the kill team on remedial battle magic.
Okay. With that, knowing that, then, other than the fact that I don't want Sarah to immediately die on her first mission.
Yeah, maybe we can put more people in there with her.
Also, do we really want to put a dog on a high-risk combat mission?
I mean, yes.
He's a killing machine.
I mean, Drum does. That's not a question. Drum doesn't go anywhere without Lil Betty.
Well, okay. Let me rephrase that. Do we really want to deal with a drum wick? If little Betty dies, we might have some bigger problems at stake here. Okay, all joking aside, Drum is good in formation tactics because he has both combat and lore.
Yeah.
So
that's fair. Okay, all right, I'm into it.
So in that I column there, you can put in, if you just put in formation tactics, it'll fill out the rest of the shit. So if that helps you organize it all.
Hey.
And then we also need to throw what's her face in there too, the elf. There we go.
It is.
Yeah.
So, that sounds good there. Then we could still do remedial battle magic. We just don't really have anyone who's going to be...
Yeah, we don't have magic or combat, I think. So I'd be tempted to save that one.
We have Sam Grinson. He's an unassigned individual, but he's got combat to him.
Bragg also has... Oh, no, he's missing. That's right. Then, yeah, we could do Kavak and Bran. Or what was his name? Sam.
Sam, combat and lore for military or for the remedial magic?
Hang on a second, I'm getting swapped up. Okay, no, this is combat magic. We don't have anybody for magic.
We have nobody for magic.
Right.
I'm personally really greedy want modern movement.
Ditto. That is the one that caught my eye first.
You know what? Absolutely.
Like one of my big goals is to try to get better parts, and if we can get it before having to need the motor pool, I'm 100% down for that.
Yep. And that is that's no risk too. So we could just slap Kvak on it and see what happens. Notably, the two people that we normally have on crafting, Alan and Rook, are both occupied this week. But Kvak can do crafting.
But it's not crafting. It's magic and mechanics.
Oh, it's mechanical magic. So that is just Rook, and he's assigned.
Oh, no, that should definitely be crafting.
Okay, awesome.
Okay.
Then yeah, I say we throw Kvak on it. Kvak?
Vak.
We have another crafting person we could...
We have 3, but 2 of them are currently assigned. It's Rook, Alan, and Kvak.
Okay, so what Cole described, though, was basically each person in a team rolls on the DC, and if they just happen to have a best dispatch, they get a bonus to it.
Correct,
so even if we throw someone else in there who sucks at that, or not necessarily sucks, but doesn't have that as best dispatch, that's still increasing our odds. So what do you say about throwing Kvak in there with Bowen? And that can be one of our more generalist.
I think, yep. That sounds like a good plan to me. So Bowen and Kvak go in the engineering, the MacGyver team.
Sure, and you know what? They both have lore, so that's also a bit useful for the future as well.
Can we rename these teams?
Yeah, just on the green. Just name them
green
whatever you want to.
range. Okay.
Yep.
Sick.
Okay, but if either of these people come up with a motorized unicycle, I'm disbanding the team.
Unicycle. Okay, gotcha.
I can do that. Ezek already knows. He knows this project.
I can do it. There's only one wheel touching. Hang on. Wait for it. You guys ready to see Bones get his first injury?
Okay. Rook is dispatched already, so he's unusable, and I don't necessarily feel the need to create a third or fourth team yet. So that's 2 of our dispatches taken care of. Land clearing, that's going to be an as needed. The second we get anyone related to magic, we need to throw them in everyday wizardry.
Yeah, but for the time being, I think we can hold off on it.
Yeah, formation tactics, that's taken care of. Ride and sneaky, we can wait on that. Unless we have like a single
unassigned stealth. Pauline, what? Who is she? She's just tired. Yeah, it's just Pauline, but she's assigned, so we can save it for later.
She could have and nearly died, so I'm kind of glad that you guys saved her.
She's wonderful, and in my head, she's Tatara now. So
excellent.
She's Tatara with really long ears.
All right.
Yeah, I think those 2 dispatches sound like a really good start, personally.
Yep, I'm into it, and I'm also going to pull Rook out of this one. I don't think that causes any ripples since he had no teammates.
Yeah, he didn't.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, once you get the squad together and you start reassigning people, then they don't like that shit at all.
Right. All right, then I think we're good on dispatch.
Okay, just to confirm, Cliff and Sam are unassigned, right?
Oh, Cliff and Sam, are you good at anything? What are you guys good at?
Exploration, lore, and combat.
I think we should
we could put him
off putting Sam anywhere.
Why is that?
I think I'm not sure as of right now, but I think we should keep him around as a ringer.
What were we going to? No, that was if he was going to be in the combat magic. I mean, again, we're kind of early enough that I think that we could be okay with putting things together and taking them apart. And Cliff kind of needs to be put on a no-risk mission.
You can throw him an herbalist.
Yeah, just stick them together to do the herbalist expedition.
Yep, I'm into it. It's a good plan.
Just him.
So Cliff and Sam, go pick some flowers.
You just defended some herbalist out there. I don't know what their like scientist name would be. Herbologist?
Plant wizard.
Naturalist.
Naturalist.
Botanist.
Botanist, that's it.
Biologist.
All right, cool.
Botanist is best gathering class.
All right, you got. So this looked good. I'm gonna start doing some rolls. Actually, we'll save that for next week because they need to spend a week doing stuff.
Yep, let's do it.
Seems legit to me.
All right, are we ready to start heading out?
How much BP did you spend?
It's on the map. Hang on.
Well, fuck.
24.
We spent 24.
All right, cool. And I guess last is going to be to put these shiny new tiles in. Then we'll get rolling. We'll just spend an hour doing 4X shit, which is actually
Hell
fun.
yeah. I was gonna say I've been having a lot of fun with this 4X shit.
All right, y'all
Can
gotta
y'all
let
hear
me
me now?
know. Yes, y'all gotta let me know where you want these.
We can't move them. But
Yeah,
I think you
which
can do it
is
for us.
yeah, I can.
What are gray tiles? Is that no? It's not mountain. What is that?
The swamp.
Swamp.
Okay, fine.
I'm tempted
I
to
want-
throw.
This one up here.
Yeah, I can see that. So the swampy desert up here to the west.
Oh, let me get my.
Because yeah, we can't put because that's already water. So yeah, up here. I'd say keep the deserts together, so we only have 2.
We're we're
Over hither.
which one?
Is there already arrows? Like I know you can ping, but does it have like the roll 20 arrow system?
You draw an arrow.
That's fair.
What's going there? All right, I can rotate this.
Wait, why are we doing the desert there?
Somebody said it. That's
Oh,
the
I thought that we
only.
were putting mountains and the desert up here.
I was talking about the mountain, plains, forest, water up here. Personally,
Oh, that makes sense. Just kind of throw that way off in the middle of nowhere. Don't have to deal with it. I'm into it.
We'll have our red flags over on this map.
Do you not? You should.
Oh, they're way up to the northwest.
Yeah.
On our map, or for us.
Beacon is or not Beacon. East End is also out in the middle of the water.
You guys should refresh probably.
Yeah, I'll refresh. See if it's my end.
Yeah, I'll refresh
I've
too.
refreshed like 3 times and they're still there.
Cambot's got everything in the correct spot.
Yeah, refresh didn't do it for me. Something's in the way.
Control F5 just to get that.
Oh, well, they're really
the
spread
cache
out
up.
now.
There are 2 types of people in the world. There's Control F5 and Control Shift R. And I'm sorry to hear that you're in the wrong camp.
I actually didn't know Control Shift R would do it.
Yeah, same thing.
I'm just scroll up and hit the refresh button.
Yeah,
Well, that doesn't do a full cache clear though.
Is that
Front end?
Is that still not doing it?
Nah, nothing.
Like Cambot's got it right.
That is weird. We can sort it out later. It's not the end of the world.
Okay, as long as it's your red flags. Well.
So wait, there's Okay, so there's a flag.
Are you able to like click it and then nudge it left and right real quick? Because that might update it. Yeah, that did it. So we just got to do that for each of those.
Oh, that moved it over here.
Yeah, it just forced a client-side update.
Okay, cool. Yeah, it was not over here earlier.
How about them apples?
There we go. We're missing a red flag, a blue flag, and the 2 towns.
We're missing.
For some reason,
doesn't help.
East End is now out in the middle of the ocean.
I cannot further help. I've jiggled everything that I can jiggle.
It's fine for me. I don't know.
It updated its X value, but not its Y value. And I think that flag just did the same thing. Some wonky shit.
Everything is exactly where it's supposed to be for me.
Yeah,
I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Client update, because now it might just be on my end.
Did you switch from barracks back to world map?
Yeah, I tried that too. It's not a big deal. We can sort it out later.
So where you want these?
Okay, so I think we're throwing the mountains up there because it fits really well and it's just kind of out of our way.
I am going to force you guys to put at least 2 ocean tiles on the left side here.
Ooh, on the left side. Okay. Then I think we throw those in these corners.
At least one ocean should be there.
Ocean can also mean just a really fucking big lake too. So.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, I'm content with that because then it's operation keep big ass water going through the island.
I also don't know who's drawing arrows, but I'm just moving shit until somebody tells me not.
So,
wait, what are these gray spots?
Swamp.
You ruined Screaming Link. Now he's not in his dress anymore.
Oh god, now that I've tilted my head, I see it.
Oh my god, it is! What? You forgot to miss out. And then I think we said one more water just kind of up here. Yeah.
I'm okay with...
Oh my goodness, sorry, it's... Okay.
Oh, so we don't know whether we want it north or south.
What I would say personally is water up here, obviously.
We've got to put one on this left side.
I'd be tempted to put it right under the other one, so that we have kind of like a narrow upside down Florida going on.
I'd almost be tempted to put it above the other one, like I just drew.
Well, I think Noel was saying we have to put it over here, kind of.
Yeah, I'm going to force you to put at least 2 on the left edge.
That's what I mean. If you see my new arrow, it's there.
Oh, gotcha. I don't know if that is legal.
I'll take it.
I'd also not be opposed to like putting it here.
Yeah,
there would also work.
Ooh, I like that actually. I like that a lot.
Yeah, that's not bad.
This is reminding me of Star Tropics.
All right. We good? Locking in?
I would turn this 90 degrees so that mountain is touching mountain, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, good call. Ooh, but hear me out. Can you switch it back real quick so I can see? This opens the possibility if we get another tile that has like a little mountain, we could have like a secret cove right there.
Ooh, I like that.
That's not bad. Yeah, okay, let's leave it like that.
I'm here for it.
Okay. And the stuff down south, you want to keep that word?
Sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, sorry. Can we rotate the righter one 180 degrees so that the green is touching the rest of the green? Oh, actually, back 90.
Like a Goron, you made him.
Yeah. I think that's what we want. Looks the most natural.
No, it doesn't look like Link anymore.
I'm kind of okay with that, actually.
I'm upset.
It looks like Woodstock from Snoopy with a saddle on.
Okay. Or if you look at it upright, it kind of looks like a weird turtle.
And it is Woodstock Desert now in my head forever.
It does look like Woodstock with the saddle on. It just kind of look like a chocobo.
Oh, it's Chocobo Desert. All right, we found Chocobo Desert.
Chocobo Desert, yeah. We need like 2 more squares, like right here. For his little beak.
Yeah, it's perfect. All right. I'm in.
All right. I think the last thing is going to be any kind of downtime rolls, and people that aren't on this mission should also probably make them.
Okay, so I did 1 downtime roll. Like that was breakdown boombox.
Sure.
And just to confirm real quick, this is based on what you did last time. So if you were on a mission last time, you cannot do leadership roll.
Gotcha. I was on the mission last time, so I can't do it, right?
Right. So you do, in other words, you don't have to do the leadership action. So you can do 2 crafting actions or 2 income actions, whatever.
Can I do income actions?
Yeah, sure can. You can. The village is a little bit bigger, so you can increase it up to 4 if you want. It's harder DC, but more money.
I think I was on the mission last time, but I also did leadership. Did I fuck up?
I'm not
collectively fucked up a little.
Yeah, it's okay.
What do I roll?
So if you've got the spreadsheet open, go to the downtime tab, and you just want to. So under task level, you can set whatever level you want it to be. The higher the level, the more money you're going to get, but the higher the DC. And then you make whatever skill check that you're making on it. And in your case, you were doing performance as you were commiserating with customers at the bar and delightful bar tricks and stuff like that. So if you put it at 4, it'd be DC 19, and like I said, higher task level equals higher DC, but also more money.
Yeah, I'll do that. Where I'm trying to find the community page. Sorry. Where is it? Oh no.
This is when I was covering for Lodigan at the bar. So I'm swapping to that.
I would like to hold on to my rolls. Wait a minute. No, I was in last mission, so I'm not going to be making any rolls anyways.
Oh, you can still do income. Yeah, you can still do income for downtime. That's totally fine. In fact, you should, because it's harder for me to give money if you don't.
Yeah. How many rolls do you need me to make? Just 1?
Just the 1.
Sorry, what's that?
Just 1.
Okay, here is my shit. Where are the skills? There they are. Here's my roll.
I was wanting to know, could I hold off on those until we figure out how crafting works?
It's a crit success.
I think we have figured out how crafting works.
Like specifically stabs.
Oh, like, are you wanting to research like a new thing that's not in the? Like, do you not have a recipe for what you're trying to do?
Do you need a recipe for stabs? Because that's okay. Then yes, I would like to do that.
Okay, give me just a second here. I'm doing
no problem.
Well, I mean, you guys can do your skill checks. I'm not gonna do your dirty work.
Don't worry, I already did it. Bones, that's also a crit success.
Certainly,
one of them is.
Oh, one of them is, yeah. One's a fail.
Wait, is it a fail?
The 17's a fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the DC's 19.
How do I do this math?
So the columns show you how much you would earn on a fail, a success, and a crit, and then you just add those 3 together to find out your total income.
Oh, I can just give myself gold after. Yep. Is it in the page? So I have a crit success, and that means I got 14 gold.
Yep.
I can just add that.
You can just add 14 gold for reals.
That's cool.
How does this
it's
calculator on it?
We roll 3 times during each downtime, right? I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Yeah, but only roll once.
Yeah, so the last time we did it was for like 3 weeks in a row.
Yeah, this is just 1 week.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait, I thought that we got 2 weeks downtime.
It's by turn. It's not by week, so it's just like you're just gonna do it there.
Gotcha. Oh, right. It's if you. Okay, I remember. It's because you can take 2 actions if you're not taking a leadership role.
Right.
Right. which means I did not get that last one, so I didn't get that crit. So take off 14.
Aw.
So I spent one turn, like, getting boombox formula. Well, not one turn, like one action doing boombox formula, another one doing crafty job.
Yeah.
Which I'm so glad that we just bumped up to 4 because that's what my assurance number is. I'm a little bitch that does not like rolling dice in this game about rolling dice.
That's where it's at. I'm also trying to stall time so I can finish this map. Not like the map that you're going to, but like the world map.
Right on.
So proficiency, so assurance means that I don't get like my charisma bonus to it, right?
I think
It's
that's
just
correct.
your proficiency bonus, which I'm an expert, so I have 10 plus 9.
Assurance is one of the best things in this game. Like, it is a really, really good feat. It's just very specific.
I know that you're stalling for time, but could I get a yes or a no on that thing that I sent you?
What is... I cannot check PMs. What did you send me?
Oh, utilizing deception for trying to make money.
It's not going to be great. So... well, exactly how are you trying to do it?
At the
meteor
at the, at the risk of selling myself out to the rest of the party out of character, snake oil.
So you can. So generally speaking, any kind of, and this is rules as written, any kind of check that's not like lore or crafting or performance.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah, has a higher DC.
Understood.
So you can, but it's going to be hard.
Also, if you get caught stealing, people aren't gonna like you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, the thing with snake oil salesmen is they tend to leave town after. That is probably
They're gonna figure out it's fake.
Yeah.
How that works.
I was talking shit about getting caught, and then I rolled 2 16s.
I
mean,
I can use lore skills though, right?
So
lore skills for money.
Yeah, I mean, and you're definitely welcome to try. I don't know if I would recommend that too much.
I'll just use gaming for gambling. Fair, honest gambling.
Actually, since I'm watching the bar this week, if you want to run the nerd club, I need somebody to fill in for me.
Hell yeah.
Do you know how to run Blood Bowl? Because it's this cool new system that Evie got us all into.
Can we say that? Can we say that on stream?
We can say whatever the fuck we want.
Are you supposed to do the thing where you just like use a really obvious euphemism that everyone knows what you're referring to?
Blood Bowl is a registered trademark of Games Workshop, and it's a cool game that you should go get. But yeah,
sorry,
you need to run Hemoglobin Goblet this week.
No, we're on Twitch. We're allowed to say the names of video games.
That's fair. That's legit. I don't know these.
But Hemosphere. It's like Hemisphere.
The first rule of intellectual property law is that if nobody sues you, you're fine. Or DMCAs you, or sends a takedown request.
Yeah, that's legitimate.
Don't ever use somebody else's trademark, though. That one, like, they'll put you in jail for that. Well, they won't put you in jail. They'll put you in the IP equivalent of jail for it.
They'll put you in debtor's prison.
Yeah, exactly. Like, they're legally required to chase you for trademark.
I really like the Chocobo Desert. It has an oasis in its eye.
Right? I cannot wait to go down there.
Set up like a gambling.
I'm kind of fucking up the Chocobo thing because I'm putting a. Well, I don't know. It might be working. Hang on.
Yeah, we are going down there, and we are building a casino on that oasis. Like,
Casino of Fulfix.
I mean, the golden saucer.
Yeah, Bones' golden saucers.
The platinum plate.
Future location.
Okay, but the Platinum Plate's a really good name.
Platinum Plate is good.
Platinum Platter.
I like Platinum Plate better.
That's 400 miles
Like
to get
that
down
could be like
there.
the second floor is the Platinum Plate Lounge, and they only do like high stakes poker.
What if you call it the High Roller?
No, that would have to be like
And it flies,
Like-
so that's why it's high.
Oh, wait, I guess you can roll dice. That makes sense.
What if you call it? I'm looking up the name of the airship that what's his name uses in Final Fantasy now.
The Highwind.
In which one?
The one
Yeah, I
with
was
the
going to say, you
gambler.
have an
Cole
encyclopedia
knows
right here.
every single one.
What? In which game?
The gambler and six.
He has
Oh,
it
it's the blackjack.
tattooed on his ass. Every
Oh,
single
but I
one.
love Blackjack. I've named like 3 different mounts / familiars Blackjack. It's
Well,
such a good name.
You can't just call a casino blackjack.
No,
That's stupid.
You're right. You can't just call the casino Blackjack.
It's
Why
like,
not want to call it Casino Roulette?
Can we
that's
call
like
it blackjack?
calling Yu-Gi-Oh! Karibo.
Go to like a fast food place and on the door just says burger.
Dude, if there was just a brown box building with a simple white Arial bold sign that said burger, I would go to that place.
Oh, okay.
There's-
Yeah.
There's this place. So I don't quite know where it's at because I think it might be one of these buildings that like move, so you don't really know where it's at any time. But like when you're going out of Pekin, if you're going east towards Indianapolis, there's this weird building and it just says restaurant.
I'm into it.
There's nothing else. It doesn't
Also-
say anything else.
Okay, no, hold on. If it says burger, it's some like super millennial hipster pop-up place. If it just says restaurant, it's a money laundering front.
If you go inside and there's jeans on a rack, you cannot afford them.
Is it called restaurant or is it called restaurant?
Oh no,
Uh,
nobody. It is definitely just rest. I mean, I know that there's like a name to it, but you don't know it unless you're like from that town, I'm sure.
By the way, genuine question: what does a 21 get me as far as money goes?
There's a whole thing for it.
Yeah, should read the table. We're doing, was it level 4 tasks?
If you go over to the downtime tab and look over on the very right, the 3 last columns will show you how much money you earn on a fail, success, and a crit.
Yours is just regular success because it was a 21.
Yeah, so regular success
So
should be 11.2 gold.
now it looks less like a chocobo and more like that creepy bird thing from Twilight Princess.
But to say, I think I kind of fucked.
They called it like a Kuko or something like that.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's Occo. OCCO or OOCOO.
That'd be Ukoko.
Uku.
OOCCOO.
Oh my god, I never saw this thing zoomed up. It looks like it has fucking human nipples.
Nipples, yes.
What?
Yeah. All right, should we go find Samo's wife?
Yeah.
Let's start heading out. I have the math and numbers for the path laid out. I don't see Beacon though.
You don't see.
No, it's not in
Oh,
its
God.
spot.
God damn.
Yeah, it's we can. I feel like we should save that for after because it's being nasty.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what else to do. But you did get the math out, right?
Day 1 takes us here for just 4 on the road. Day 2 puts us here with a surplus of 1 point. I'm not sure that I'm wanting to push the vehicle to its limits like this time.
Counterpoint.
Running on the dangers. I'm sorry.
Counterpoint. Our group does have 2 expert drivers. Like if there was ever a mission to push our limits on, this is the one. Like we can take shifts too if we want. But it is your van, and you should make the decision. Yeah.
I think I can push it if we need to eventually.
Like,
don't let me talk you into something. It's your van.
the thing is, it would only push us 1 square this turn. One that I might want to push it is here. Day 7, because that's just a whole day wasted in the woods.
Yeah, I'd be down for that.
So I'm going to vehicles check for day 7 to try to get us into here.
Okay. So the road overall is easy going.
No signs of owlbears?
Maybe. Let me see. Let me see. Vehicles. Okay. Sorry, Stillman is.
We heard.
Yeah.
That is an 18 instead of a 17 because I still haven't set it to Dex.
Okay. Gotcha. So you find it difficult to kind of navigate around in the wood. You can't quite get the extra speed. So you can't quite really get the extra speed you can just because you're not quite used to off-roading this thing. The thought of off-road tires kind of comes to mind here.
Yeah, I've been thinking of off-road tires for a while.
But that being said, can you and whoever's shotgun with you make a perception check?
I'll do it.
See, I'm the tallest.
I
in front.
think I have,
Legs don't get squished.
I feel like I'd have Bones shotgun because he's the other vehicle dude.
Bones is in the other vehicle, though. I don't know if that matters.
Wait.
Oh, then Bones can
so
also
you
make
aren't
a
in the
perception
van?
check.
Like you brought your motorcycle?
Oh yeah, I brought my bike.
Okay.
Then Bones,
If
you
we
can
find
also make a
survivors, we're
perception
gonna need
check.
to be able to like carry them back.
I don't want to keep my feet squished, so if I could be up front, so I have leg room.
Sure.
Ooh, terrible! I can't see anything for the trees. I only see the forest.
I see
fuck, you see the shit out. So you see this coming from like a mile away. But you notice as you're going through these woods, there's very obvious like ropes or cables or vines, just kind of like dangling down from the tops of the tree, with like sticks tied together in like arrows.
Oh shit. Okay, that's not great. You should stop the car and not go through these arrow vines.
Wait, I'm envisioning two separate things. The first is somebody trying to clothesline and decapitate us, and the second is a crudely made arrow pointing some way.
It is a crudely made arrow pointing in a direction.
Okay.
I thought someone was trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Image of like a death car wash, all the noodles at the front, or just vines with arrows in them that try to stab you by flailing around.
It's just like just somebody just tied a bunch of knives to ropes, and it's just like hoping you walk under them. So you just
it's like those villain movie death traps with the giant sides that swing back and forth. You drive the car through it.
No, someone is made very crude road signs.
Okay.
Kind of pointing you a little bit further to the south.
Okay, there's some signs over there pointing us south if we want to follow them. I mean, why would they lead us in the wrong way? That'd be dumb.
Because maybe that's where they want to murder us and steal my tires.
They can try.
Over the walkie-talkie, I do think it's more likely that that's just where the survivors are.
I would assume that, yeah.
If it's the Arc One and they're capable of communication, we shouldn't have anything to fear from them.
Unless they have guns.
Zezik is going to inform Bones that he's going to start flipping through frequencies. And
Roger.
Driving, I'll flip through the frequencies.
Do what?
You're driving. You shouldn't fuck with the radio when you're driving. I'll flip through the frequencies.
Okay, yeah, that you do that. I tell Cricket to reach him on communication bangle if anything like urgent comes up.
Roger.
Because I do like have a pair of them, and I'd give them to somebody in the other vehicle.
Hi.
Okay. Importantly, are you following the arrows, or are you continuing along your route?
I guess we're following the arrows.
I think we should, yeah.
Yeah,
maybe just to be safe.
Yeah, well, I have Neo like flipping through frequencies.
Need.
I have a question.
I don't know what Neo is, but you can call me Need. That's fine. I know we haven't spoken a lot. It's okay.
Remember that discussion that we had where whenever we're out, that I'd have someone that I could call upon on the radio? I can't. I had the notes in Roll20, so I don't know where they are right now.
I don't think you guys are quite in radio range.
Damn. I was gonna ask that old, I don't remember her name, the old lady who was basically a free augury. See if she had any advice.
I haven't been asking about that because you guys have been doing a lot of long range stuff. But that is one of the biggest benefits about getting your radio towers up.
Yeah.
So you keep following these arrows, and they go a little bit deeper into the wood, and eventually, you come up to one that's just a very crude. I'm going to draw it over here to the left.
They're telling us about some hugs and kisses.
This is kind of like dangling across like the path. Obviously not stopping you from driving directly through it, because it's made of twig. But it is just kind of dangling in the middle of your path, and you can see further arrows going ahead.
As we approach it, can Glenn detect magic?
Absolutely. Other than your normal sources, you don't detect any magic in your radius.
Well, it isn't magical. I can't say I understand it, but we came here for answers one way or the other.
Can't understand it. Says Zox, mate.
And my good friend, what does Zox mean?
Huh, you tell me.
Could it mean nothing?
So to be clear, like it's not a solid wall. These are just like
not at
or
all.
something?
It is like this little weird sign is dangling from like the tops of the trees down, and kind of like it's kind of where like your fender is on the van. So like you could just kind of drive through it and it would go right up over it, but it looks like it is kind of intentionally hung at this height.
Two questions. On close inspection, does that look like an octagon instead of an O? And signs a thing in this world?
Yes and yes.
Okay, all right. Then I'll just kind of like call out, like, I think we're just supposed to wait, stop. It's a stop sign.
Is there a crossroad of any kind?
There is not.
I feel like every time we've stopped, for some sort of reason, bad things have happened.
Maybe weapons drawn, honk the horn a few times and move on?
He'll pull up to the stop sign and kind of just stop, like looking around.
It sways a little bit in the wind. It's a sunny day. It's a little bit cool, nice cool breeze. Give me a hidden perception check.
I was gonna say, can I actually get off the bike and see if there's like potholes or a danger on the road ahead?
Yeah. Give me them blind perception. So peeking around, it looks like there's been obvious like activity in this area. Like you could see some very uncovered footsteps. They're fresh, maybe like, well, not too fresh, maybe like a week old kind of thing. Looking up ahead, there's no obvious danger on the road. Like you don't see like any huge potholes or like a bridge about to collapse or, anything about to explode or anything like that. Glenn, you kind of go a little bit further down. You can say with some confidence that things seem to be clear up beyond this marker.
The road's clear. There isn't any magic that would inform them of our presence just from standing around here. I'm not sure what we'd really be waiting for.
Glenn, you do find one other thing as well. There's looks like some tire marks, but they're very, very old. Like basically they've kind of sunk into the mud at some point and just made kind of a rid. So that's like you can tell at some point some kind of vehicle came through here. But it has been a very long time, and it's not nearly as fresh as the footstep.
It's possible that this was a manned post in the past, but it isn't now.
Could be. Maybe we should just keep an eye out moving forward.
Yep.
Somebody put it here for some reason. I don't know what.
Does it look like there's anything nearby that would raise it?
Nope. It looks like from your fairly thorough inspection, it looks like this is just hung here as a quasi barrier.
Okay, so we're just gonna drive straight through.
It'll like it's like suspended on a rope. It'll go over the top of the van, right?
Yeah. No, I mean it is twigs attached to like a rope and like a really long USB cable.
Okay, just making sure like we weren't gonna break it. It would just
a really long cable.
It just like they kind of cobbled something together.
Perfect.
It just like you drive the van through it and it just kind of drags up the top and kind of bounces off the windshield and you hear it scraping across the roof and then you see it kind of dangling in your rearview mirror as you go by.
Cool.
So, I'm going to take the drive, assuming that we have the time along the way, to attempt to cast Augury. Just say, is it a good idea that we keep on going this way? And at least if we have the 10 minutes to cast it.
Can you phrase your you do, but can you phrase your augury however you want to ask? Full genie effects. Full genie in effect.
Will it be good or bad for us to continue following the path that we are being led upon?
Yeah, I think it isn't for augury. Is just you just describe a course of action.
Yeah, it would be. I intend to do this in the next 10 minutes. So we intend to continue driving down this street, following these signs.
Yes.
Yep. So
Fair
one more time. What's your at?
The course of action over the next 10 minutes or over the next 30 minutes is following these signs.
Yes, it's a good thing. Wheel.
Okay.
Wheel's a good one, right?
Yeah, wheel is good.
Wheel's good. Also, Feck, I sent you something on the Telegram. So it goes just a little bit further. Who did you decide is your shotgun person?
It is Ganymede.
Okay. I need you two and then Bones to make me another perception check.
Oh, sorry, that should be aligned. My bad.
Yeah, give me a sneaky one there. All right. So,
Sorry, Spencer's like, do you need another one?
nope, we're good. So, driving along, Mead notices that there's and just barely sees it, and it might not be in time to stop anything. But there's like a very thin like cable, like a wire stretched out across the road.
Break.
Yeah, y'all driving want to give me a vehicles check, see if you can stop in time.
Oh no!
Oh, I'm done.
I'm fitting my hero point. I'm not losing this bike.
Okay, this is legitimate.
Fucking natural 2.
All right. Tell me how you heroically brake in time.
So I
Drift.
peel the brakes and I start to go into a death wobble. So I just kick it to one side and I do a badass like movie sideways slide and then come to a stop right before the cable. And I almost teeter over and fall, but then I stick my leg out real far and stop it.
Stick that leg out real far.
Yeah.
Okay, so you mentioned stop in time. So this is just like it's almost like a fishing line, a little bit thicker. You think that if you'd been walking, you would have seen it no problem. But it was just happenstance that me looked up, saw this, and then you were able to brake in time. It looks just like a big tripwire kind of thing, and you can see a couple more like that a little further down.
Damn, if only I would have kept my snare knowledge.
It sure would be handy, huh?
This must be what the sign was warning us about.
Do you think they want us to go on foot?
It might be a good idea, or to at least go slowly with a walking scout ahead.
Could Could I try to roll perception to see, like, is this an actual tripwire? Is there a trap connected to it?
Absolutely. Give me that hit. Okay. So you can very, very clearly see this is connected to almost like a little network of sensors that go all the way back a little bit deeper into the forest. So you figure that breaking one of these would alert someone further down.
So they've got sensors ahead.
They expect visitors, it would seem, though not ones that they are pleased to encounter.
I'm gonna do the Zezik thing and definitely try to flip to see if I can't latch on to any kind of frequency.
Okay, well, Mead's been doing that like pretty much the entire time. Yeah, you haven't really picked anything up. No.
Sorry, I don't want to step on your toes.
Who else will they expect to be using the roads like this? There's either us, the alabaster tree, or I suppose what little we've encountered of the locals.
It's bizarre. They must know something that we don't.
Less like the alabaster tree, they also weren't keen on any future visitors from the old world.
So, I should have mentioned that along the way I did a little bit of a future seeing, and I got nothing but good when saying to follow the roads. Now, question is, should I interpret running over one of these tripwires, let our locations be known, to be following the road?
Well, I would advocate for following it on foot at this point.
If we do not want the people we're looking for to know that we're looking for them.
How high up are these trip lines?
Maybe like waist high.
Waist high for who?
For an average person, sure.
John and I could walk under them, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're on foot, they're very easy to limbo under even.
If your card said that nothing bad would happen coming this way, then even if we had hit these, all that would have done is alert them that we're here, and that must have been a good thing. I don't know, is that track?
I do believe, because it did not say wheel and woe, merely wheel.
Well, then let's go meet these guys, huh?
So, like, Roger kind of does that thing where, like, he holds his finger up as though he's about to thump something, and he's holding it just like an inch away from the tripwire.
I think it's actually a good idea. Let them know we're coming. We're not trying to sneak up on them.
Then I'll thump it and see if that's enough to snap it. And if not, I'll actually just like take out something and cut it.
We're trying to dismantle it or just ring the bell for him?
Basically, just ring the bell.
I think you just like grab it and yank it then or
I was
something.
going to say, yeah, I don't think we need to destroy it.
I mean, it's a tripwire. Don't typically, whenever you drive through a tripwire, it snaps.
Well, the point isn't to snap. The point is to pull whatever it's connected to.
Right.
Point.
And if we can do that without dismantling the traps, even better.
Yeah. So
This is how bandits would kidnap people back in the day. You put a line on the road, and then they get flung off their horse, and you grab them. That's how they did it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I think we want to like intentionally pull a little bit and see if we can ring their bell for him.
Okay. So you give it a little jig.
2 shakes.
2 shakes. Not 3.
Not 3.
And then a couple of minutes later, like nothing really happens at the moment. But then a couple of minutes later, there's this huge explosion of light coming off like the side. So like you're on. Let me draw this out. So here's your road. Here's you. Here's your line. Explosion this way. So you just hear this huge crack and just this giant flash of light behind you, followed by about 12 more of those in the same area. So it's like fireworks are kind of going on.
Okay, all right. That's a hell of an alarm.
Perhaps it is one part alarm, part scare tactic.
Could be.
Wasn't on the road forward, so it wasn't meant to harm whoever drove through this.
It might also mean that they're actually still a ways off and they needed something really loud to get to them.
Seems logical.
I mean, you'll all remember what was here last time.
I was about to elucidate to that.
What, have you guys had problems on the road?
The owl bears.
Oh, yeah. Heard about that. How do you
I almost said I still have the scars, but then I remember the only injury that I received was Zizek punching me in the nuts.
Well, I suppose then the question is whether we go forward or wait for anyone monitoring this to come and meet us.
Maybe let's go forward slowly.
What if owlbears were backwards and they were like bear heads on owl-sized bodies, but they could?
That'd be terrifying.
That would be terrifying.
That would be equally as dangerous, especially in numbers, Master Ganymede.
God.
I hope we don't run into those ever, because that sounds awful.
You say as Cole is already taking down notes.
I kind of hope he kill some.
You know, he's a bear owl.
Okay, so what's your plan?
Proceed slowly, I think. Watching for more of these tripwires with like people literally on foot in front of the vehicles.
Gotcha. Yeah. So there are several more that you can very easily see. What you gonna do with all that wire?
Can we? And this is a long. Oh wait, no, it exploded. Shit. I was gonna say, can we like ring the bell to the the knocking tune that all people know? So that they know that we're not just shaving a haircut, so that they know that this isn't like animals coming down the road. But with that said, last time it just set off a big chain of explosions, so I don't think that'll work. So I guess we set them off along the way.
It was a couple minutes off, so it's not an immediate scare tactic.
Maybe we set up the second one to show them that we are approaching at some degree, but no more, if only not to waste any more of their explosives.
Good idea.
Would Lord linguistics include Morse code?
Sure. Yeah, I like that. I don't know how you're gonna Morse code with these necessarily.
Tapping on it. I get the taps. I can't do the holds.
It seems to kind of be one and done. The explosives are either set off or they're not.
Yeah.
So you said that they're sensors. Like, are they like tech sensors, or are they just something more crude?
They're a lot more crude. It's basically like a little tripwire that's kind of go into like dangly cans further down, essentially.
Okay. This might be a slight stretch, but how many firearms do we have among us?
I've got 2.
I've got 1. This is a good idea if you're thinking what I'm thinking, but let's hear yours first.
Well, I like the idea of Morse code.
Right.
Perhaps we could let them know with a proper 21 gun salute, so to speak.
Make a society, or if you have it, lore military.
You don't have 21 guns, though.
No, but
guns.
Making an appropriate not
Make
literally
your check and ignore me.
Yeah. I have society.
I have society.
That'll
produce magical
Both of us roll, or
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do advantage, like 2 people roll and you take the bet, right? Or
Yeah.
you do help.
Okay. Just send them to me. That's fine. Blind rolls make it a lot easier, frankly, because I can just pretty much do what I do what I want.
Hell yeah.
So
would I be able to do separate and do warfare?
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
I could simply send up lights if we want to advertise our location.
I was about to say a flare gun would also be really helpful here.
Yeah. So Zezek and Bones, you are at least somewhat familiar with there's a like a military signaling strategy that people will do with guns, which is essentially Morse code. It's just a lot longer because you're having reload the guns with magic.
Less ammunition waste too.
Right. So there's a method to signal with that. So that is something that both of you know how to do, and Glenn can also fire up a flare.
Hell yeah, let's do both of those things. Specifically, if there is a way to signal we're friendly, I'll do that.
Yeah, and I have to hand I hand my very ornate pistol to somebody that we can coordinate with.
Roderick will take it. Well, wait, no, Roderick already has his own rifle, so it'd need to be someone else.
Yep, I've already got a gun.
Okay.
Whoever takes it, we'll get it done.
So, first off, I absolutely love this. I love everything that's happening right now. Second off, remember that time that you guys stood in the woods and fired a bunch of guns into the air and then also set off flares?
Oh no.
That was a good time. No. Can everybody make perception checks, please?
Oh. This is a trap.
Goodness.
But I loved this. Like this is really good.
We are attempting to approach in good faith. That was always our oops.
No, that was true. That was really good.
Blind check.
Huh?
Is that supposed to be a blind perception check?
Yeah, give me blind.
Yep. All right, 1 second.
I accidentally did initiative.
So for what it's worth, who all came up with this signaling plan? I know.
Me, Kaj, Zezek, I think.
That sounds about right. I'm gonna give you guys a 0 point.
God bless. Oh yeah, and Glenn had the flare.
Yeah, I'll give that.
Hell yeah.
Can I get a point from mentioning Morse code and planting the seed in everyone else's head?
It did plant the seed. Oh, you know what? Just everybody gets a fucking hero point. Everyone gets one.
Okay, so that's telling me we did something really stupid. All right.
Well,
it
it really was like I actually really liked this. Like it was a good idea. But you are kind of making yourselves a little bit of a target here. So Jan, as this is going on, you can definitely see something just tearing ass through the woods toward.
We have artillery in this setting. Are we about to get vaporized?
Traveling through the woods?
Yeah.
What type of artillery goes through the woods unless it's a fucking ballistade?
Hang on, let me see if I can find a stock. No.
Are we getting shot at with cannons through the fucking woods?
I have a question that may be important.
What kind of fucking woodland hobbit psychos are we dealing with here?
How do you link a... There we go. Does this count as underbrush?
I gotta make a map for you. So give me. Does what count as underbrush?
The area we're in.
I guess it depends on how this map that I'm whipping up looks. Give me just a second. I'll make some underbrush just for you. But you can hear this coming at you.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh my god, this is out Leo mains.
Oh my god, they sent out League players. Guys, I don't play any MOBAs and have no opinion.
No. Do forests count as jungle? It's Hun bots.
Y'all are fucked.
It's that stupid one that I can never kill because he goes up on his cloud.
Fucking Wukong.
Hey, since I know that we're getting to this point, but the thing that I mentioned earlier that I'd have to bow out for a little bit, I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Good luck. Godspeed.
We will not let you die in an embarrassing way.
I
Go
mean,
to the monkey and keep driving.
no promises. You just heard what we heard.
Apparently, the Morse code you're supposed to use whenever trying to hail people is CQ for calling all stations or any station.
But I thought it stood for come quickly.
Close quarters.
Cockquaint.
Sure, why not?
I am very quickly making a map, and you can watch that process on stream if you want. I really recommend Incarnate a lot.
Oh, Incarnate's so good. Yeah, that's what I use for all of my town maps.
I'm going to hold off on doing that to have it be a surprise when I get to see the map.
CQ stands for Qu'est-ce, which is French for who's there.
Okay, all right.
An amateur radio operator often makes a general call by transmitting CQ repeatedly, so that other operators scanning for such calls are aided by the familiar rhythmic sound.
So, when French people are sexting each other, do they start with, like, Frere Jacques instead of you up?
No, I don't think. No.
I mean, it's are you sleeping? Like,
Okay, that's
same thing, right?
That is not what Frere Jacques means.
That's Dormez-vous, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know French very well, obviously.
No.
You're welcome. I'm being entertaining.
I'm real into it. I appreciate it.
Everyone in town has to pay me for this, and you're getting this for free.
Oh my god, is that how you do income? Do you do stand up at the bar?
Sometimes.
Holy shit.
Knock on
What's
wood.
the deal with
Insert
airline
marimba
food?
noise here, because I play marimba too.
Oh hell yeah.
Then probably a dick joke.
Good at playing with wood.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a side person that plays the slap bass for you whenever you make a joke?
I mean, I could. Share those profits, yo. But like, if I'm your boss, do we have to pay taxes yet? Are taxes a thing?
You haven't passed an edict for it, so I mean you could
Okay,
tax
good.
people. You know what? Why don't I have an edict coming up soon? Do you want to tax people and take their hard-earned wages?
Where is our income currently coming from?
That actually.
I mean, I'm sure we probably don't. Oh, I don't know. It's a tax. We might just call it a tax, but like, we got to be paying for these roads somehow. Unless it's, I mean, it's all coming from leadership income, so it might literally just be adventuring spoils.
Who is generating the money?
Yeah, like to be clear,
Who's who's minting money?
Like
do we need money if people are just doing the work?
Right, we're making $0 from our buildings. 100% of our income is coming from you and me.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, what I'm saying is like income here could be a little bit more abstract thing. It's like raw materials and the actual labor are things that we have right here. That might not be an exchange of currency.
Right, exactly. And I think Noel has explicitly said that even the gold in our sheets is somewhat abstracted right now.
Absolutely. All right, map's done. Just got to upload.
Ding, ding, dong.
Oh no, that reminds me. Did we do the fucking Left 4 Dead thing? Ding dong, dinner served.
What?
We might have done that.
The Left 4 Dead map where he rings the bell and that's the finale that you have to do.
Can we train the monkeys to use guns?
Do you want to do that?
Yes,
that sounds like a bad idea.
I do not want Planet of the Apes up in this bitch. I don't know. Can you call an island a bitch? Is it like Mother Earth, but only a little portion of it? Just a lot of holes.
I'm down for. I'm down for Planet of the Apes.
Why is this not working? Oh, because it didn't click yet. Oh, fuck. I'm almost done.
Believe in you.
Stand by.
God, have you guys read the comments on that video that Cole sent?
I have it.
They're pretty good.
Well, your van got super teeny tiny all of a sudden. Well, what? It's just it's a big map. You got stuff happen.
Nice and black, except my character.
Yeah, same.
Excuse you, I'm in the van.
Well, just hold your fucking horse.
We didn't do that dispatch. We don't have horses yet.
So I'm sorry. You click on your character and what?
Well, it's the only spot of light I see is my character's face.
Yeah, the light.
Okay,
template. There we go.
Fixed.
I had to. It'll do a upper.
Okay.
Where can we place ourselves?
Somewhere around the van.
What are you drawing?
And somebody roll me a D8, with 1 being north. Grant.
That van just roll.
Sure did.
Hey guys, that's north.
Well, it's actually not. It's the default gorilla. Anyway, so these... It was default.
Wow.
I love it so much.
Looks like gorilla suits. I'm just imagining it's people in gorilla suits coming after us. They have a gorilla cult.
So you can see 3 people in very obvious gorilla suits. So realistic that you're pretty sure that they might actually be gorilla. Except,
Patrick, I thought you were gorilla.
so they're well, not quite gorillas. Like you could see that they're completely just white from toe to tip. And you can
Holy
see
gorillas.
You made it the goddamn white thing. I'm gonna be pissed at you.
well, you can see these weird, almost look like vines, kind of like dangling off of their back and whipping around. They don't seem to have any like control over them. They're just kind of dangling.
Monkey.
And they are very angry and coming for you. So you should probably right-click, go aggro, and then roll initiative.
If I can talk to animals, can I attempt diplomacy?
Yes.
I think we should do that before we roll real quick.
Yeah. What's your animal diplomacy here?
Okay, hang on 1 second. Wow, I really should have probably been trained in diplomacy if I was going to do this.
Hey, it's not bad. Oh, that was Zezik.
I have rolled for monkey.
Monkey.
That a +2 modifier.
What do you cry out?
We mean you no harm.
They don't seem to give a shit or a fuck.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, they are. You could definitely tell that they're enraged by something. Probably you.
This one just
I like
free
fucked up the
shit.
pronunciation or something.
Say again?
I like fucked up the pronunciation or something. If I
Yeah,
accent, want me gone.
It's been a little bit since you've spoken monkey.
Well, look into that next time I get a fuel increase. Okay.
You oohed when you should have ad.
Anyway, you guys should do your thing. Remember that you got to go aggro first before to let you.
I'm glad Eliza Thornberry didn't have to like translate from English to monkey. I'm sure she would have fucked that up sometimes, and that probably wouldn't have gone well.
Every episode, she talks to animal and fucks something up. She was a bad character.
Yeah, but she didn't like just fuck up saying something.
Shit talking Eliza Thornberry
Yeah,
right
what the
now?
fuck?
I'm not shit talking her. I'm just glad she didn't have to translate.
Everybody knows that her father was the actual star of the show.
Of course.
I mean, everyone liked her and Debbie a lot more than they liked Eliza. Him and Debbie.
Neo, I need you to roll initiative.
I did.
Did you? Because I see a skill check for nature.
I don't know what I did.
There we go.
These initiative guys.
No, that means we're just going to get 3 turns of monkey back to back. Somebody's
Oh.
oh,
is going to get killed.
I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Roderick hides in the van, terrified.
For now. He's just putting on his super suit.
All right, Glenn.
Well, diplomacy has failed, so Glenn's going to start blasting. I'm going to target the guy who is closest to me on the right, and I'm going to hit him with Sudden Bolt. Okay, wait, didn't roll. Okay.
Oh, no. So you got it. So he needs to make a reflex save, which he barely does.
Okay, so he will take half damage from this, I think.
Yep.
Because it's sick.
So you could just click that damage, yeah.
Holy shit.
And then what is the range on like attempting to? Actually, no. I'm just gonna raise my shield. That's my turn.
Okay. So yeah, you clap your hands, and this tiny little cloud forms above this monkey, and just fries him with a bolt of lightning, before disappearing in a little puff.
That's me.
Okay, go ahead and intern when you're ready.
Oh, shit. Where's that?
Should be in the combat tracker. All right. New and improved me.
Okay, I still have this trick. So we do that. Missing terribly, but I'll go ahead and move over. Not the van.
I just blew out the stream's ears. I'm so sorry.
You?
And I'll move here. After failing, but I'll pull out my thingy.
There's your van.
Perfect.
Just drifts into safety. It's a cool feature, man.
One of these days I just need to make a token that can fit in the 2x4 space and isn't squished.
Is that one squished?
It squishes if I put it on. I don't. Anyway, what you got me? Are you able to drag your? Oh, you already got it out. How cool is that?
I'm fast.
All right, that is a miss though.
Yep, I already ended my turn.
Okay.
I think there's no like defensive thing, is there?
The closest you could do is like ready a stride to like run from somebody who approaches you, or raise a shield if you have one. There's no dodge action like in 5e.
Also, one thing I realized recently none of us have been doing that's useful, not necessarily right here, is you can just demoralize somebody within 30 feet.
It's not within 30 feet though.
Gonna make fun of the monkey.
Move up and then use parry on my nightstick, and then not use my third thing, I guess.
Okay.
Which one was it that you attacked, Glenn?
Is the middle one.
That one?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to mark that one my target. So it is now my hunted prey. I'm going to how is it getting any cover from this tree?
Yeah, it is.
Is it cover or is it concealed?
I think where it says it's going to be more concealment, so I guess you can ignore that. Because it's not quite like behind the trunk of the tree so much as just kind of obscured by leaves.
Okay, so I'm going to attempt an ace shot, which is and I'm going to have it be Hunter's Aim, which is the 2-action shot. Does that hit?
I think so. In fact, I would think that'd be it's a crit. Did you change your dice?
I sure did.
That's good damage.
Yeah, so you
Got him right in the gorilla dick.
right in the gorilla dick.
And unfortunately, that's all my actions.
Once you intern, it's bone.
Delay.
All right. So these things are just screaming their ass off as they charge wildly.
Does it happen to be a baboon ass?
Yeah, sure. I didn't really think about these things, but yeah, it's got just like a big old red baboon.
we
But
don't need to. No.
no, it's there. You know what?
We can't take it back.
Yeah, you can't take it back.
Are they long? Do they drag on the ground?
No! Stop!
The most massive
Stop.
butt cheeks. One for Zezek, two for Glenn.
Stop!
Zezek, this thing is very angry.
It's because I look like a little Godzilla. I'm scared.
In fact, it doesn't.
Oh, I
It
hate
gets
that.
advantage on you because you look like Godzilla.
I'm assuming a 13 does not hit.
Ha, stinky monkey.
They just throw poop at you?
They just have reach because they're large.
Yeah. So this just giant hand just reaches out and tries to crush you underneath. It makes a big old crater in the dirt below you. You didn't really want to be on that. Bone.
Okay, now I'm going to take 2 action strides. Oh wait, shit! He didn't move as far as I thought. Oh, delay. Sorry.
Okay.
You got him moved up into that corner. I think you ended up pulling him back.
Oh yeah, no, he's got reach.
Oh, that's shitty, but okay, I'll continue to like. I can make this work.
Mead, you have a friend.
Hello.
Thank you for being a friend. He says as he leans in and whispers in your ear and sings the Golden Girls to you, before beating the shit out of you.
Or missing me
Oh,
twice.
misses. All right.
Monkey.
All right.
This
I
one.
love that video
Sure.
so much.
Jan, you got. You have a friend.
Miss.
All right. So now it's
Okay. Oh, none of you have reach weapons. I don't think. It's fine. I'm just going to take my turn. Here we go. I'm going to take 2 strides up to there.
where you go. All right. I'm gonna stop you right here.
Oh. Oh my god! Do we have our first opportunity attack?
It's not the first, but it is. It is definitely. So he is gonna take a slappy.
Miss! Oh my
And
goodness!
miss. You just leap very nimbly over his giant U-sized hand. So keep on going.
Perfect. Okay, I'm new to the system, so let's learn some things. If I step again, does he get another one?
Well,
Zip.
technically, so it uses his reaction.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, so
Also, if he didn't hit you, I think your move just continues normally.
right.
Uh,
Okay, 45 puts me there. I am then going to ready a strike for as soon as I have flanking with somebody.
All right, Glenn.
Okay. Glenn is going to turn into a bear.
That's not Godzilla. You're doing it wrong.
And I think on his third action, he's gonna just take one step and give Bones that flanking.
Hell yeah, appreciate it. So +2 to this because of flat-footed.
Yep.
Woo! Woo! Woo!
Wow. Yeah. Jeez. So yeah, that gorilla's super dead. So it turns around to try to deal with the bear and just gets a rapier shoved through its spine.
Thank you, bear.
Button growls at you in a way that indicates that only you can prevent forest fires. My turn. Right, let me hit the button, sorry.
Alright, me.
Okay, let's see. First thing, gonna just cast this. Missing terribly.
Oh no.
And then sustaining this. Oops, -5, so 18.
It's gonna be a miss, unfortunately. Whoa! What you doing? Alright, don't forget to move your... Don't forget to move your,
Oh, chalice.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's me, though.
Sure. Right, Jan. Also,
I'm gonna go back here.
Just real quick, shift click will, does like the alt drag, on Roll20, so if you don't want it to snap to grid, you can do that. Anyway, Jen, where did you go?
I went behind him.
Right, I'm gonna stop here.
No, you don't. No,
Just
you don't.
kidding. To move half your speed, where did you start?
I think it was here, so it would have been 15 and 15. No, it would have had to have been 10 and 10. So it would have been
What's your move speed? 25?
this, yes.
Yeah. So you can get to there with mobility.
And then I'll give him one whack.
No whack today. He just like grabs your nightstick, and just kind of squeezes it and like looks down at you and growls. But you manage to pry that away from him. Right, does it?
Looking like everybody's focusing on this one, so hunted prey. And I'm wondering if I want to risk the opportunity attack. Running reload. Going to step, so at least he has to move to hit me.
Yep, step one trigger.
And I will take a regular shot at Boyo here.
Right, fire away. That is a hit, just barely.
I'm back, baby. With small dice rolls.
You shoot off just like the corner of his ear. He is not happy about this. Alright, anything else? Oh, nope, okay. Alright, Gorilla is gonna step up. Actually, yeah, he'll move here. And then he's gonna scream. So he just beats his chest and like yells over the corpse of his fallen comrade. And I need everybody not Jan to make a will save.
No.
Woo!
Just roll 20s, easy.
Wait for it. Do I have the thing yet? I might have the thing.
Damn, okay.
I sure do. So I'm going to re-roll that. God damn.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, so, everyone except for Bones is really unaffected by this. You've all seen monkeys before. You've seen the movie. But Bones, this scares the shit out of you. It looks like this thing is staring you just dead in the eye as it does this.
Oh, you didn't you?
So you are frightened 1, and while you're frightened, you are flat-footed to that gorilla.
Yeah, shit.
Real quick, Mead, I think your spells are using your intelligence instead of your wisdom.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I don't know how to fix that.
It should be in your spell page.
Let me see if I can take a quick peek.
Oh, they're not using any abilities.
No. It just
That would
says
be why.
intelligence for the one that you rolled at least.
There you go.
Okay, I fixed it.
There you go. So that +7 is actually supposed to have your wisdom modifier added to it.
Alright, so this guy is going to come after Mead. It's like hit, miss, I think.
Hit, miss, yep.
So you get a good, nice right hook from this guy. And it is Bones.
It's me. I'm a skier. But I
yep.
still got flanking. It's good.
For the dead guy?
Oh, right. He's dead.
I mean, you do, but...
Detail. So I can't get over there unless I trigger or go double Y. Oh, I can get to John. That'll work. So let's do a stride first. I think that still triggers once because he's got the reach 10, right?
It will, yeah.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Alright, take a swipe at you.
Hit.
Oh.
8. All right. Second action, strike. This is a -1 because I'm frightened, but then he's also got -2 AC because flat foot.
Yep, it should automatically get your frightened penalty in.
So good. Oh, hey, it does. Nice. 22.
Yeah. It's a hit.
And then third action, do another one. 19.
That's also a hit.
Ooh, nice.
Fear can do a lot of things to a man.
Hell yeah.
Including nearly murdering a monk.
Alright, that is the end of my turn, and Frighten goes down.
Alright, Glenn.
Alright, Glennon's gonna go after this ape with his bare hands.
Hey.
And by hands, I mean his jaws.
Yep. That's definitely hits. You get a big old face full of monkey meat.
And he's gonna go in with a second attack with his claws, because they're agile.
Okay, go for it. That one's a miss.
And for his third thing, he is going to try to demoralize them, which I think he can do in bear form.
I'm gonna say yes.
If the bear is intimidating, like, what the fuck?
Yeah, so what happens on a crit for that?
I think that means he gets frightened 2 instead of 1. It's the demoralize action. Yeah, a critical success target becomes frightened 2. It's targeting their will DC.
Okay. So he's not having that at all. So you can see him definitely like coil a little bit, and he does like one last like chest beat. It's just like, oh man, I don't know. So I'm taking Mead's turn for him as instructed. So he's gonna glaive, and then sustain.
Exciting indication. This is the first wild shape attack I've hit in like 4 fucking combats.
Good rolls.
Yeah, that thing's super dead. And I don't know what the roll is on his challenge.
should be spell attack, which is on the top of this page for spells.
Let's see what magic. It's not magic weapon. It's
spiritual weapon.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, it's a crit. It's only a +1. Oh yeah, no, makes sense. It's 3 attacks. That makes sense. Still hits too. Damn.
Jesus. Okay. And Neo's not even here to celebrate it. Jan, you're up.
I'm gonna trigger it.
Okay. So it's
I'm gonna take
still a
my
little. Yeah, no, it's a little
How are
too
we gonna
shaky.
miss?
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna try to trip it. So that is athletics. Yes.
Are you small?
I now have Titan Wrestler.
Aha! Let's do it. Against this reflex DC, that's a success.
So it just falls prone, and I have no other actions.
Bless you.
All right, Zazek, you're up.
So is this shitty monkey flat-footed while he's prone?
He is. I think you have a. Well, prone makes him harder to hit with ranged attacks.
I don't think it does here.
Does it not?
Stop.
I think
Does
that's not. I think
I
that's
think
a
they have
5e
to
thing.
take cover.
Yeah. If they take cover while prone, it's harder to hit. But
Oh
it is.
wow, yeah. So you're just kind of like laying there. Okay.
it's a huge thing, right?
Yeah. But you can take cover without any actual cover, and it's a big bonus.
Yeah.
But
Right.
all right.
Only
Yeah.
against range attacks.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shoot.
I have to spend an action to make him my fucking target. This sucks.
But then you can shoot him twice.
I can't because I have to reload this turn.
Oh, I guess you could just shoot him.
So I'm going to
This
first action.
shitty
Hunt prey.
quailing prone gorilla. That is okay.
Yeah, commit war crimes. Come on.
I mean, I don't speak gorilla. I'm going to running reload. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Put a couple people between me and him, and I'm just going to take a shot.
That's a hit. Yeah. It's nearly a crit. Yeah, he's dead too. All right. So yeah, you put a bullet right between his eyes, and he just kind of flails a little bit and goes still. Congratulations.
I hit things this combat, guys.
Okay, so you said they had something on their backs.
Yeah.
Like,
So it's
Tendrils?
yeah. So it looks like it almost looks like vines kind of deal. On closer inspection, you can actually see there's some kind of strange plant that's like attached to their back. It looks like it's kind of dug into the flesh and is going all the way up the spine. And
Fuck that.
2 of those little tendrils are like stuck right at the base of its skull.
Wow, that sucks and I hate it.
Oh, maybe that's why you couldn't deploy Messiah. Or it's just a really shitty roll.
Whenever we run into over here, I feel like we're going to have to set it the fuck on fire.
Glenn is going to want to investigate that plant a bit, because we're going to want to know about that going forward. He's probably going to turn into a person and not a bear first.
Please don't. No, please just sit there with your giant bear hands doing little bear science.
He's got another minute.
Yeah, give me a blind nature.
Zezek will help out with this nature thing. He's been going on expeditions with Glenn to learn plant stuff.
Second. Okay.
All right. So between the two of you, you kind of sit down and take a look. It looks like this thing is very very well embedded in this thing's back. You do manage to kind of like pull out the little vine thing, so it does look like it was. This isn't a natural part of this gorilla.
Got that.
It's hard to tell like if this is like a symbiotic thing or like a parasite relationship or what exactly is going on. You probably would have to like have a live one and observe its behavior, or see one without one of these things stuck on it.
If nothing else, he's going to very carefully document the actual plant, see if it's similar to any he's seen so far, and so he knows what it looks like in the future, so that if we have any near the colony, we can burn it.
Yeah, definitely. So you can make very very deep notes about this. The gorilla itself is anatomically exactly the same as the gorillas that you're used to. The plant is the strange bit there. It's all green. There's no like flowers or fruit or anything on it. It almost looks like somebody stuck just a giant half a cabbage on this thing's back with vines and terror.
Well,
Does cabbage have roots? Now I have to look that up.
I don't know. I mean, like, has to,
Cabbage
right?
does have roots.
Yeah. Notably, the positioning of them aren't. It's not exact, and it's not the same on all three of these. So, like, you kind of get the figure that this wasn't like somebody didn't do this, so to speak. Like somebody didn't just stick a murder cabbage on this thing's back. It looks like maybe this thing got attached to it somehow, either, like I said, through some sort of symbiotic relationship, or it just was in the wrong place at the wrong time and got planted.
I vote to name this object murder cabbage.
I like it, but I'm not in charge of that decision.
It sticks. It rolls off the tongue.
Right. I would like to wait until one of Neo or Cadge are back before continuing.
Sure.
So if we want to just hang out for a second, y'all want to talk and discuss about these terrible fucking monkeys?
It's terrible monkeys.
I'm glad they are very shootable.
I've never seen any plant that operates in that way. Well, frankly, that's horrifying.
It's unusual to anyone else that we find new creatures and animals, but also old ones here on this island.
Out of character, have we seen plant or animal species that we recognize, or has everything here been new?
It's kind of a mix. It's either like, oh yeah, that's an apple. That sure is an apple. Let's go for that. Or it's like an apple but a weird color, or just slightly different from what you're kind of used to.
I don't know if it's bizarre, but it feels bizarre to me.
Bigger question is how this spread in the first place. I hate to think this is something we might need to look out for ourselves.
Yeah, we should be sure to thoroughly come down for seeds and other things.
Isn't it a normal thing for you guys with fur to check for ticks?
Oh yeah, of course. Cleanliness is next to godliness. I'm just saying, everybody should do it, even those of you who don't constantly groom yourselves.
And usually the stakes aren't for life.
Furball.
Hey man, I've seen you in the garage, covered in grease head to toe.
That's just what I look like when I'm working. I go to the showers.
Okay.
Did I miss a grease monkey joke?
Oh
no. Man!
Damn it.
But also, welcome back.
Hello.
Right, so we all agreed no eating the cabbages.
Wait, do you turn into a gorilla if you eat the cabbages?
We're not entirely sure how it spreads, but it's a prevailing theory.
I don't
It
like
seems-
zombie gorilla syndrome here.
It seems more likely that they were gorillas that are controlled or enraged in some way by the well, actually, they're not cabbages. The leaves aren't really particularly similar.
So,
Nah, mate. Them's murder cabbages.
Yeah, they're cabbages.
I really, really need a movie poster with like Mead and Glenn on it. Like 80s, like somebody's got a torn shirt, like just a gun.
Like
and
Evil Dead.
Yeah. And it just says gorilla syndrome up at the top. Because that's my
Jesus.
that's my favorite phrase I've heard this week. Sorry, carry on.
You know what we call them isn't really important. Sure.
What about Killer Kale?
What's a kale, mate?
I don't know. I'm not there.
So,
Okay, voice in the head.
What's Kale?
so what's your plan from here?
No, I think we keep following the signs, right?
Yep.
At least to determine if this was something or nothing.
Okay.
Would you guys consider rot poison? What's rot classified as?
Seas?
Necrotic?
Necrotic, I'd say.
Okay, never mind then.
Or disease, depending on what exactly
I was
it
going to
is.
say, are we talking a status effect or a damage type?
Any poisons. I have a spell that can make food taste better and water into wine and shit like that, apparently.
Gotcha.
So,
Enhanced victuals?
there's one, yeah, and then there's one that removes any poisons in food or water. And I wasn't sure if, like, it would get rid of rot or...
Oh. I don't think it's gonna, like... Yeah, it's not gonna, like, unrot something.
Does
Okay.
it preserve food?
Can it, like, stop the rest of it from rotting?
I would put, like, preserving food in that. Like, I'm cool with that.
Okay.
So, a little time goes by as you're examining these things, and I don't think any of you got... Well, Mead got scratched up a little bit, so did Bone.
Yeah, do you...
I got the
sorry,
gorilla syndrome. I'm gonna
Yep.
turn into a gorilla.
Glenn, do we have a potion from each of you?
Oh yeah, everyone has a potion, but Glenn would also probably just spend the 10 minutes fixing meat up because he can do that.
Cool, I'll wait
So,
for that then.
so you guys are
Which-
spending about, like, 30 minutes kind of taking a little smoke break kind of deal.
I don't know if we need to roll for that if you were just barely scratched. Like,
That was a 15, so...
I think it's 11-ish.
do you want me to roll?
Yeah, I mean, never know.
Okay. Okay, for 15, doing basic check. That's DC 15. God, I always forget where the skills are on these sheets. Right. I pressed the wrong thing again. 1 second. Yeah, you get crit, so take 48.
Okay.
You're probably fine.
I would hope. Oh god, how do I roll anything?
I lied.
Oh, no.
How did you do that bad? I'm kidding.
Successfully.
Bones thinks about drinking the potion instead. I'm just kidding.
I'm okay.
So while you guys are sorting that out, you can hear, like, very obviously coming down the path to the... This is flipped around, but to the south. Someone just kind of stomping down. You can definitely see this, like, figure, like this kind of, like, leaf and moss covered figure, just kind of slowly stalking towards you. He's got something in his hand.
Better be the gorilla syndrome antidote, bastard.
Oi! You! What's your game?
You can see him raise both arms, like he's got a rifle in his hands, but he's like holding it over his head, kind of deal. Kind of like in a I'm not going to shoot you posture.
I'm guessing there's like some kind of military way to just say identify yourself, like
name
or whatever.
Name something and number, something like that.
I mean, they wouldn't recognize our designations.
I mean, I wave and say, "Hey, we're friendly too," and I put my hands up.
What is your name?
Who are you?
Well, I'm gonna come closer, so I don't have to yell from this far away.
That's good.
And he,
What is your favorite color?
so he gets a little closer, and it is just a very, very dirty elf. He is covered in head to toe in like branches and vines, and like he's wearing like a ghillie suit kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And he gets like you can see him very intentionally stepping over like some of the wires that he set up. Gets a little bit closer, looks around, gives one of these gorillas a good kick. And then to the back of you, he's like, or to the rest of you, he's like, there was a sign. There was a thing hanging from the trees.
What did it mean? We
tried
several interpretations.
It said stop. There's a thing that said stop, and you just here's your van. Look at your van. It's so pretty.
We did stop, and then we did go. Is how it
I guess.
Then you go.
I guess you got me there. God damn it. Well, it's only just a little bit further up to my camp. God damn you! Get out of your van.
All right.
Please don't trip the rest of my wire. That was the last of my signal flares.
Is it safe to leave him here?
Yes. There's no one here but me. I've known this because I've been here for the past 3 years by myself. Fuck you.
3 years? Where'd you come from? Oh, you're from the Arc 1.
Yes. God.
Okay, right.
Inconsequential Brown. That's me.
Your name is...
I'm sorry?
What? That's Brown. Corporal.
No, not the brown part.
Yeah. Corporal Brown, actually. I don't know what rank you are, and personally, I don't give a shit. Do you even have ranks? Who are you people? Please tell me you have a way off of here.
I have a 1300 elo in chess.
God!
This is where Zezek starts doing the military talk, like talking designations and whatnot.
There we go. You take
run the bomb one more time. You got it.
Oh, this is where Zezek does step in and like start introducing the group with their actual designations.
Oh, I didn't sign up for the military. Gross.
Make a warfare check. I mean, obviously you know how to do it, but I'm going to use that instead of like a diplomacy kind of deal. Lore warfare. Woo! All right. So he stops his slight rant for a little bit. Kind of peers down at you, and no, like you're not necessarily military. Like that's not a thing. Like most of you are kind of like contractors, or you're just like here on your own kind of deal. The Arc one was much more structured. But he just kind of looks down at you and is like, well, God, okay. Well, civilians, most of you, I suppose. Maybe not you. I don't know. All right. Well, at least you know. At least you kind of know what's going on, Mr. Zezek. Was it? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All right. Listen. So what I really need you guys to do is keep your vehicles here. By God, nothing will happen to them, and because you are my ride off this godforsaken island. I need you to come with me and not trigger any more of my alarms. I've only got, actually, I don't have any more flares left. So that's a problem. But let's go back to my camp and let's talk about this. What do you say? I've got some great like berry tea. I don't know what kind of tea that is. You drink that shit, I'm sure.
That does sound good. Let's do it.
All right,
it's not that hard to make paint and write.
No reason to be throwing a wobbly. We'll go with you.
So he
booze in 3 years. It makes sense.
Yeah, he turns in a huff and he just kind of walks off. Definitely more pissed off than someone who hasn't had any kind of contact for 3 years should be. But I'm assuming that the 6 of you follow him.
Yeah, we'll go with
on foot.
right.
So his behavior is strange.
Oh,
It's gorilla syndrome. He could turn at any moment.
God, do you think we should just kill him now and put him out of his misery?
No, this guy is like our one person that's willing to talk to us from the Arc.
I mean, he's saying we're his right off this rock. So, like, maybe he's our
Yeah, but it's a bit of a proper prat, isn't it?
A little bit.
Been here for 3 years. I don't exactly blame him.
so
What race was he again?
he's an elf.
3 years is nothing to that asshole. It's fine.
Well, they still experience linear time.
Do they though?
They can read for days at a time or whatever, right?
What?
Yeah.
I mean, trance. Do they have trance in Pathfinder?
They don't sleep. They literally have like 4 times as much time as the normal person. It's his own damn fault he didn't find a better time to use it.
Wait, Feck, are you an elf? You've been playing Factorio for a while.
No, I just have unhealthy habits.
Neil, are you slowly petting Mead? Is that what you're doing?
I don't question if you pet you. God damn it, I don't like that you can see my cursor. I do this shit in Iron Dragon all the time.
That's
I'm
fair.
just walking around with my mouse and no one sees it. But now I like have people watching me.
That's fine and fair. I'm really proud of you.
What? You're petting your icon with your mouse cursor.
Yeah, look, it's so cute.
He is a cutie. So in any case, you follow this fella. It's maybe like a quarter mile down. Like it's not a very far romp. Down to his camp. It's very lived in, but also very like particular. Like he's got everything just like laid out at like perfect right angles, kind of deal. Like he's got a tent that's lasted far longer than it should have. He's got a like a little fireplace next to that, like perfectly lined up, like spit roasts and things like that. Just everything is very neatly arranged in his little campsite.
I want to interrupt real quick just to say something stupid. I've been watching Archer a lot, and you said like 3 things in that sentence that made me want to say phrasing. A tent that lasted a lot longer than it should have was definitely phrasing. And then you said something about sacks. I don't remember, but I'll stop now.
Mead dies immediately. There's no save. No, just kidding. But he just stops a second, takes off his giant ghillie suit, and he's still very dirty. But he's got no shirt. He's definitely emaciated. But he just kind of like holds his arms out, like, well, here we are. This is where the magic happened. This is where I've been for a long time. And the only thing keeping those monkeys away from me were those strings that you popped. And I'm really glad that you did that, by the way. It just really, really kind of helps me let go of this place a lot quicker.
Good. You'll feel much more at home when we get you back home.
Yes, God. Now, don't get me wrong. I am very thankful for any sort of assistance. It's been a very long 3 years. I've been here a very long time.
Well, I have good news and bad news for you.
Lay it out for me.
Reinforcements have arrived, and we have some materials, and we have food and running water, and we've built a little settlement. Bad news, we have no idea what happened to the ship that transported us here, and we're kind of stuck too, but at least we have a civilization of sorts.
Okay, so wait a minute. Like, you're not reinforcements. You're a rescue party?
It's actually quite the other way around. We were originally a rescue party, but now we too are stuck on this island, so we're here to just reinforce you while you're stuck here.
We arrived here on the Ark 2 and we were dispatched from landing craft. The landing craft made it to shore, and as far as we're aware, the Ark 2 hasn't been seen or heard from. But there's a fair number of us. We've established a fairly comfortable settlement, all things said and done.
We have a bar and barracks.
We got a bog.
Listen, you talk about a bar. Do you know how much shit that I've tried to eat in this godforsaken wood? that has either just, given me the runs or gotten me high for 3 days and I forget what fingers are. Have you tried to eat some of the shit around here?
I don't know, but you should tell me about that one so I can avoid it. Definitely.
I was going to say, your expertise will be very appreciated.
You've established
Not
decent
dead
food
yet.
supplies so far.
Oh, Jesus. Well, let me tell you what I know, because this might be something that you want to check out while you're here. Give me your map. Let's see that map.
Sure. Hand it over.
So it kind of marks things off a little. And he moves. Like, he knows you've got like an X up there, but he like kind of scratches that out and puts it here. It's like, so maybe like half a day's drive over to the west is one of the first towns that we founded when we landed here. So, problem is, there's no one there anymore. We had to abandon it in a hurry. A lot of nasty things came out, and now it's just a nest for those lovely little guys that you saw earlier. It was called a gold crest. I can barely get in there. These monkeys, these gorillas, they hound me every day. Weirdest damn things. I don't have any weapons anymore. I've just got to run from them. There might be something in there that's useful to you. I don't know. I can't go in myself. I don't really recommend that you go. I would like to go home and get a shower.
I see your rifle there. Is it just busted?
Completely. So the way that your rifles work here is when you're reloading, you're like giving a little magic juice, just a little bit, and then that's charging up the propellant in it to fire your ammo. His propellant thing is busted, so he's been using this as a walking stick for a while.
It's not something I could kobold rig to work, would it?
You could definitely kobold rig this.
If we wanted to determine his mental state, what skill would that be?
Medical or maybe society with a higher DC.
I was gonna say all I can think of is medicine.
Medicine, yeah. I don't know.
I can roll that.
Otherwise, it would be like lore psychology, I guess.
I'd definitely say medicine. Give me another one secret.
Okay. Hang on, it wasn't blind. It was supposed to be...
I'm back. Sorry about that.
That's fine. You missed monkeys.
All of the monkeys?
Is it to be blind?
How does assisting work? Because I will assist him on this.
Well, that's good. So just from first glance, like, I mean, you would have to like sit down and examine him. But just from first glance, he seems sane, if just a little bit, like, kind of a little angry.
I mean, we did like come in and bust one of his lines of defenses.
Yeah. He's about as sane as one can be, having lived in the woods for the last 3 years. You figure that his weird, like keeping everything. I don't want to say OCD because that's not it. But just keeping everything, like his rituals that he's doing, like keeping everything straight and organized in his camp, have at least somewhat contributed to keeping him sane.
Do you know anything about other survivors of the Ark 1? We've already met the alabaster tree, but we'd heard there were others.
Oh, shit. Okay, so let me tell you about these alabaster tree guys. So maybe like 6 months in, people started going crazy. Not like murdering each other or anything like that, but just like saying, oh, this is a big capitalist nightmare, and oh, we're just going to destroy this island for helping out companies back in the old world, and we're just trying to out here and survive. And so these guys went and made the alabaster tree. There's a couple of groups like that across, from what I know. At least these alabaster tree guys, from what I hear, were pretty level-headed. They just kind of wanted to stay on their own and nobody fuck with them, right? We've had some people turn to sheer banditry, which is insane. Frankly, I would have tried to make it out to the alabaster tree long ago, but I can't get anywhere. I don't have a vehicle. It's a long trek. I don't have any food, and except for what's around here. And there's that whole monkey business. That whole thing.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I like.
So what you're saying is there are other factions that are splintered throughout the island.
I've been kind of out of the loop. Maybe something changed, but yeah, it happened almost immediately once we landed.
Fair enough. Thank you.
Zezek would like to pipe in and see if he can't get permission to poke at his rifle, see if he can't get it working again.
Oh yeah, do whatever. I mean, it's not doing me any good. You can. It's gonna definitely take some time, but why don't you make a mechanics check?
I do have quick repair.
Oh, look at that! I'm saying skills that don't exist. It'd be crafting. So what's that do?
It takes me 1 minute to repair an item.
Shit. All right.
All right.
To actually look up what the rules for repair. Give me a second.
So while you're doing that, you're just kind of messing with his rifle, trying to figure out exactly what's going on. But he looks at the rest of us. He's like, "So wait, what's the plan? You're gonna take me to some weird little hideaway that you've got? You got a way off this island?"
We are working on it. We've developed a handful of vehicles, some short-range boats, nothing that can go overseas yet. But we're kind of just getting set up. We've got a city, a settlement that's been built up, and we're trying to make contact with other people that came on the boat to see if we can find out what happened to it. By the way, in the meantime, I'm sure a proper shower and a hot meal will do you well. But I have rations, and I can get you cleaned with magic. If you want.
My lord, no! Don't you touch him with any magic! Don't you dare! Just give me your rations, and then I'm good.
Sure. Booze, whiskey?
I don't know. It's from Magic. He might not like it.
Zezek reluctantly pulls a flask out from under his jacket.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Lodigan knows. He puts it in his hand, still closed. I want you to be very careful with this.
He pushes away from himself. He's like, "What are you coming on to me? God,
no,
don't.
You look like you need a drink, friend.
Why don't we wait until we get the burger in me first?" And he snatches the rations out of your hand, as you're pulling it out, and just starts going to town.
Oh, you water too, by the way.
Yeah, he's doing good. So between tearing into your rations, he's like, "So what's the plan? You're gonna go check out that monkey den, or you're gonna take me home?"
You're not going to talk with your mouth full anymore.
He spits it out. He's like, "Don't you tell me what to do. You're in my house."
Well, if there's
you're eating my food, so if you don't shut up, you're not going to have it much longer.
If there's a place nearby that has a lot more of those gorillas, that sounds awful and like we have absolutely nothing to gain from going there.
I was going to say, it sounds like the place has already been emptied out or ransacked anyway. I think we just get home.
I mean, if they had to evacuate quickly, and what was his rank again?
Corporal.
And if Corporal Brown here says that he hasn't seen anybody go in, it might be worth trying to clear out at some point.
Yeah, I can't get in myself really. So let me tell you about these monkeys. Gorillas, I don't know the difference. Does anyone know the difference?
A tail.
I knows that there's all mouth and no trousers.
All right.
Monkey is the term and tends to be applied somewhat broadly to. Never mind.
Okay, well, they don't have any pants, I'll tell you that. So here's the deal about these guys. I can stay real quiet, and they don't notice me. It doesn't seem... So they got the plant things on their back. I've never seen them without one. I've never just seen just the monkey, gorilla, whatever. They don't have really great hearing. I can walk around them all day. But during the day, and I've waited for 3 years to say this, during the day, they go absolutely apeshit. They just... Light causes them to go crazy. Very, very light sensitive. So if you are gonna check it out, whenever you do, don't do it during the day. You want to go in during the night. That's the deal. They're a lot calmer at night as long as they don't see it. They can't really see in the dark. If they see light, they're gonna have a problem.
Well, they both have terrible hearing and vision.
Oh no, the vision ain't bad. They just can't see in the dark. What are you, some kind of not seeing in the dark is? Knowing full well that elves can see in the dark.
And do you suppose the host plant is photophobic, maybe?
If you're saying that you've never seen one without the plant, it could be more of a symbiotic relationship. Have you ever seen these sorts of plants growing on other animals other than the gorillas?
Nope, not a one. It's just those things. But let me tell you though, they do fry up pretty good.
You've been eating them.
What else am I gonna eat?
Any other plant.
Wait, to be clear, the plants or the gorillas?
I decline to answer that question.
The answer is yes.
Yes, both of them.
If you are coming back with us, you are going to be having a stay in the medical center first.
Yeah, that's legitimate. Look, I've been out here a very long time. I had to escape from Goldcrest with nothing but my life and a broken rifle. I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Do not judge me for eating monkey meat.
No, I'm impressed. You did what you had to do. No judgment.
I think you might have a not broken rifle. As he... I'm going to assume that a 29 does what I need to do.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Like, you...
I like to think...
Crit.
Yeah, no, that's... You take, like, no time to, like, click it back in.
I like to think the firing pin was just bent.
Yeah, it was...
He takes like 2 pieces twice.
It was, like, something that he couldn't have done by himself, for sure, but just because he didn't really have any tools. But also, like, you get the feeling that he probably wouldn't have known what to do anyway. But you make it look like really dumb. Like, you just turn it off and turn it on again and hand it back to him. And he's like, well, I guess I got a new respect for Kobold.
That's...
Wait till you try his ale.
In any case, it's not intended as judgment. I'm one of the medical officers in the settlement, just doing my job.
No. I appreciate, and I don't mean to seem unappreciative. I am just I'm very tired.
All right. So the settlement, was it abandoned with a lot of supplies still in place, or do you think there's not much to be gained as far as picking over it?
There's probably a lot of stuff there. Those monkeys came all of a sudden. Killed a lot of people, ran everybody else off. I don't know where anybody else went. There were like 3 or 4 other people with me, but they, didn't quite make it. But I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff there. I've just never been able to get close to it by myself. Big reason is that there's one, like, I don't know, like the king monkey or something, right? Biggest one I've ever seen.
Louis.
You know what? Yeah, we'll call him that. We'll call him Louis. I've tried to name him a couple of things, but none of them really stuck. We're just gonna go with Louis. He's really big. I saw him take out half a building with just his bare hand. He threw a car at someone.
Wait, is he a bear or a gorilla?
Gorilla. His gorilla hands. His gorilla.
Okay.
Listen, I am already tired of you. Please allow me to tell my story and then eat my ration. why do you carry this cat around? And he like turns to the rest of you, and he's starting to get a little mad.
He's a good healer.
Okay, all right, that's legitimate.
You know, it's the tax.
I really like Mead harassing this guy. Just he's a little unstable.
I almost regret not being here earlier to talk too much at him.
So wait, are you guys thinking about going there?
It's a possibility.
We'd have the space to transport much in the van.
All right.
You said you threw a car. That means there's more cars, right?
There's at least one that I can think of. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been there. I
Ooh,
kind of
that is compelling, actually.
I kind of gave up trying to go back. You know, just monkeys, man.
We've been resting for the last 3 years.
If you can get me to a car, I can get it going. Can't guarantee how long it'll run after we get it out of there. But as long as it's out of there, I can have more time to fix it.
It may also give us a lead on any other survivors.
Okay, so listen, I gotta be honest with you. I am not in the shape to fight. I have just been waiting for one of these things to tear through my alarms, and then so I had the flare set up so that way they hit the ropes, and then the flares go off and they go after the flares, and it worked great. And that was my last flare. I can't help you fight. I'm not in the shape to do it. But I do have something that might help. And he like goes back to his tent and kind of shuffles around a little bit. And he brings out three. Kidding. He brings out 3 bottles. One is like this deeper, kind of like green sludge kind of deal. And the other 2 are like a clearish kind of amber liquid. And he says, "All right, so these 2 right here. Listen, you don't really want to know what they are, and you don't really want to know how I got them either. But anyway, you throw this. Those things love the smell of it. They'll claw around a little bit until it goes away. It's like a pheromone almost, I guess. Yeah, don't ask questions, man. These little babies got me out of a lot of tight spots. Don't you dare judge me. Don't you dare judge. Anyway, the other one is a very fast-acting, swift poison. I've been saving this for a rainy day.
If you don't mind me asking, for them or for yourself? Fair enough.
Well, those both sound quite helpful. Thank you.
Are they bomb type?
The pheromones are. The poison is not.
Yeah, you just apply it like a weapon, right?
Yeah. Or, I mean, I guess drink it if you're that kind of person.
Would the pheromone shot be something Bones could load into his alchemy rifle?
It has to be a lesser alchemical flask for that.
Damn it, I tried.
Rules as written. Creativity obviously sounds great.
Like, you pelt one of them with a shot of it, and the other ones are going to go and swarm to it. You ever play Left 4 Dead?
I'm going to say that you could modify it into a shot for the alchemical rifle with a crafting check, depending on what you get.
Oh yeah, it is.
For this.
We'll talk about it afterwards because it sounds cool, but it would take some time either way.
Yeah. But either way,
thing.
Yeah. Either way, he's like, look, I don't want to stay here. I guess thinking about it, it doesn't matter if you'd have driven here or not. I'm out of flares. So if I would prefer to just stay in your van, if whatever you're doing here.
Ooh, is he gonna bail on us?
To where? He doesn't know.
To where? Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
Make a. God, there's no insight in this. Make a. You know
Mostly perception, but I hate that.
Yeah, make a diplomacy check. I think that's just as a sense motive kind of thing.
I think you need a feat to use deception anyway.
I was gonna say there is a feat for that.
Can you? Yeah, can you?
Right, secret.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I pretend I did not see it. Let's get that bad roll out the way.
There's another one for you.
So, so you kind of get the feeling that A, this guy is a pretty straight shooter, and B, even if he did just steal your van, the only place that he really knows is the alabaster tree, and he doesn't really know exactly where that's at. There's a good chance he would starve to death before he got there.
Legit. Good point.
He probably forgot how
Right,
to
well,
anyway.
you have a kip in the back. If nothing else, we can have a drive, have a gander, go back to town, bish bash bosh, Bob's your uncle.
Okay, I don't know what a kip or a bosh is, but yeah, no, I mean that whatever you said, tiny terrible rat sounds great. But like I said, we do not go during the day. We don't do it. Is that a deal? I'll show you how to get there.
That sounds wise.
So you said that their senses are mostly on light. Do they hear things?
Yeah, they don't have great hearing, honestly. I mean, I've used that to my advantage. Like, try to sneak around in the woods, step on something. You think they're going to hear you? They don't. It's great.
You think they'd hear a Magitech engine firing up?
If it was too close, yeah, I probably wouldn't drive it into the middle of town.
You said there's a car.
Yeah, but
I plan to get that out of there.
Well, more power to you, little dude.
Well, depending on. Oh, wait. First, I gotta ask. Are we talking about like with the monkeys, or the monkeys have a car, or who has the car?
So the ruins of their old settlement had some cars in it. The monkeys came in, drove them out, but there are apparently still at least a few there, or at least one there that he knows of.
If you want to get any appreciable amount of salvage out, we'll need to use the van.
At the very least, if there are no monkeys to fight us, then there are no problems with which to deal with involving one's ability to hear.
Killing them all is an option, but it does sound like there's a lot of them.
There is a lot of them, and not to mention there is the one very large one that I mentioned that could, punch a hole through God. Please, listen, you gotta pay attention, Fox guy. Gotta pay attention.
Louis,
yeah, Louis there. He's being sassy to you, not me being sassy to Cad.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Wait. Hey, do you have a P2C in this thing? In your van? You got a short range thing in there?
I do.
Alright. Please, no, it's not. I play Cole.
Fair.
Okay, so I know a little bit of the layout of there. I did stay there for a while. So if you've got a radio, I can kind of help navigate you through a little bit. But man, it's been a while since I've been there, and monkeys kind of change things.
I'm sure the monkeys are great architects.
Fantastic architects. I'm sure that they've he laughs at that. It's like, yeah, I'm sure they've just redesigned the whole thing.
Yep, probably. Interior design. Took out a wall here, put in an island.
Does the base have a radio?
Oh yeah, totally does. There's so we had a nice little setup there. Like there's like a mechanical kind of area. There's like a command station that I'm sure has that radio. Hell, there's a radio tower there too, but it's probably deactivated by now. Listen, why don't I mean, if you plan on going out there, I mean, I can kind of give you like a rundown, like I said, but it is up to you.
Well, it sounds like a plan.
You saying
you have a set of bangles?
You saying that we could use the radio as a distraction, like?
No, I think he
on
was.
over at the base.
I think he was saying he could communicate with us.
Right. But if the base has one and it's still on,
it's not going to be on and after years.
How do you know?
Or hooked to a loudspeaker for that matter. But I do like the way you're thinking a lot.
So what if one of us could go in all sneaky like?
Now we're talking. A sneaky engineer, you say?
Listen,
hey, I'm a sneaky engineer.
You know,
hello, fellow sneaky engineer.
I mean, we had a generator on base. I mean, I'm sure it's shut off by now, but like, you give it a couple of cranks just to jump start it, I'm sure it'll jump back up.
Oh my god, Bonezezic adventure.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
I'm fine with that phrasing.
Jan's just gonna tap his finger to his forehead.
John adventure too if you want, or Jan. It's just an all-road party. Let's do it.
Glenn, because I took form control at 4, Glenn can now turn into a bug for an hour, so he could go along.
Hell yes.
Ooh.
Oh my god, do we have a stealthy all of the party here?
So
no
I mean,
need.
Just because it's a stealth mission doesn't mean that all of you necessarily have to have stealth. I mean, remember what the guy told you. Their hearing is kind of shitty, but they're very light sensitive. So I mean, if you get close to them and you get noisy, they're gonna get pissy. But you can kind of be careful about your movement, and you figure you'll be okay. Is the idea that you get?
I posted a thing in the chat that is relevant here potentially.
When's the last time you seen this base?
Follow the expert.
Even from a distance.
Also, follow the expert is just something you can do.
It is, but rogues have that special thing that applies an extra penalty when people use it for stealth. I don't know if anybody has it.
I don't know. I thought about it.
It's real good.
Okay. I'm sorry. There were questions I had to throw. My cat was doing the "I'm about to pee on this" move.
Nope.
So I threw an empty water bottle at him and it hit him, and he just like,
oh no,
he was like, oh no,
oh
Father,
no.
Why would you do this?
Exactly.
No, I feel this in my soul. I get it.
Yeah.
I was just say I posted like the thing that we would use for group stealth in the chat.
I asked how long has it been since he's been near the base, and even if he just seen it.
Listen, time gets a little weird out here, man. It's been a long time.
Happened to be covered in nature.
I would say there's a little bit of reclamation going on there. I suppose you could say.
Jan's just gonna cross his arms and smirk at him.
Some underbrush, you might say.
Yeah.
Glenn is going to look at Jan like he's lost his mind because he does not understand what the hell he's getting at.
Also, time check. How late can people go?
I can go.
I don't give a fuck.
Let me rephrase that. Does anyone need to go soon?
No.
Nope.
No.
Okay. All right.
Anyone who has to go is a coward.
Cool. So just to confirm, you're gonna go at least look at this.
Yeah,
I think we're gonna go do the dungeon. I feel like I haven't gotten to do dungeon in a while.
Yeah,
so
that's fair. Don't feel like you ever have to do dungeon. Like last week, it was we got fucked up by owlbears, so we're gonna limp home. So
that's what it was, and I want to do dungeon to make up for that.
Legitimate.
Right. I think the plan is to at least head over and send like a scouting party in before we take the big noisy vehicles, just to kind of assess the situation, and then potentially go in and reclaim some stuff.
Cool. Okay. All right. So he as you walk back to the van, he just kind of like looks back at his campsite, like kisses the tip of his finger and gives like the 2-finger salute. It's like, I would really burn it down, but that seems like a bad look, right?
I'll go for it.
No.
Somebody very wise once told me that only we can prevent forest fires.
Exactly. So
what if now hear me out? What if such a flame would draw the attention of the very monkeys we're wishing to sneak past, to the point that it would make our jobs easier.
We're about 50 miles away, my dude. I don't know if that. I mean, maybe if you got a little closer.
I have to reiterate, starting a forest fire is a very real concern here.
It's just make an entire forest catch on fire. That would get their attention.
I don't know if you guys. So I don't know if you guys have either been in or seen videos of forest fires, but they are legitimately terrifying.
Everything is just red.
Yeah, it is. It is not just like, oh, there's a fire and it's the woods and things are flammable. Like you're driving 80 miles an hour and hoping the fire doesn't catch you.
I've seen Fat catch forest on fire in Minecraft. Does that count?
It's close.
That actually is
Terrifying.
close.
If you're nearby, it's just like, oh my god, there's fire everywhere. Oh god, I'm going to die.
Air is too hot to breathe.
All right, so you load up with your buddy, and you start heading west. So you kind of tactically wait until nightfall to go into this place, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Drop
And
y'all.
I assume we get any short rest stuff.
I mean, short rest. Well, there's not short rest in this.
Or I get my focus point back.
Yeah, you get
All
that.
the 10-minute stuff.
Okay. How many yins can see in the dark?
Me or
And
Me.
dim?
Me.
I think there's a difference between dim and dark light in this, right? Or dark
there
vision
is,
and dim
yeah.
vision.
So like you could see in the dark, but everything has like concealment or some shit.
I've got dark. I see everything.
I have dark.
I have light.
Light.
I do not. Wait, I have low light.
Okay, let me rephrase. Does anyone not have some kind of dark or dim vision? No? Okay, good.
D&D in a nutshell.
Right. We had the coolest fight in my brother's game where we actually like tactically used dark vision. It was really neat. That's my whole story. I won't take time with it.
You know what? I'm gonna fuck with some. I'm gonna fuck with some shit. Hang on.
I mean,
Who has Zezek's got dark vision?
Zizek has dark.
Who has
I
dark
also
vision?
have dark vision.
He has
Not
dark.
I.
Mine's a different symbol for some reason. I don't know why that is.
Okay, but Glenn,
Dark
Bones,
vision-
and Roderick do not, right?
That weird blue one. that
Yeah,
changed
Glenn
to
is low
black.
light vision.
Roderick is low light.
and Bones is low light.
That's what you get for
So
not
for
growing up in the tunnels.
That does mean that Glenn is only any good in low light vision. In low light, it doesn't look like low light vision gives you anything at all in darkness.
What phase is the moon?
Oh god.
It's the blood moon. All the monsters are respawning.
The
Actually-
Alberts.
Actually, that's a question that I would ask. How light sensitive are the monkeys? Like, do they lose their shit on a full moon?
Yeah, don't go in on a full moon, man. Don't do that. Okay, let me do one thing here. Okay, there's some way to reset fog. Perfect. Alright, so if you have dark vision, I've given... does it let you...
It's currently flashing on and off.
Yeah.
I don't
What's
If
flashing?
I was
on?
photosensitive, this would be bad.
Do not move. What's going on?
It is rapidly flashing.
Yeah, it seemed to be bugged out of some sort. Refreshing fixed it for me, and now I just have a blank screen.
Yeah, try refresh.
Okay, yeah, refreshing fixed it for me.
Is my vision supposed to have a limit to it?
Yes, but I'm more concerned about technical issues at the moment.
Okay. Now I can only see up in the top right corner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Same.
All right, cool. All right, so yes, I'm going to play around just a little bit because this is a very vision-centric map. I'm going to play around with a little bit with vision. Yes, I know that that's not necessarily what it says the rules is written. I don't give a fuck. We'll play around with it, see what happens. So if you've got dim vision... What?
Oh, I was about to just say that's fair. That makes this a cool, scary mission.
Yeah. If you've got dim vision, I've given you 30 feet of vision, just from, like, the moon kind of deal. And if you've got dark vision, I've given you 60 foot of clear and lovely vision.
Yep.
So I do not recommend that anyone moves at this time. So you drive up and you get parked a little bit outside of the encampment. And you could definitely see some activity. There's like stuff moving around, there's things thumping around. From where you're at, you can see like an old like a lamp, like a torch kind of deal. Just kind of hanging out. There are vines like wrapped all the way up to the street lamp, like almost to its head.
Would you say that it counts as underbrush?
No, it does not. So, inconsequential, kind of stops you as you get close enough. It says, "All right, so here we are." So, from what I remember, there's a mech bay down to the south somewhere, but that's going to be locked. They like keep that. They kept that under lock and key. I also think that's going to be where the generator is. Wait, no, generator's going to be in another place. I think it was. No, it was somewhere to the south, but I don't quite remember where that was. You got a lot of these little smaller bits. Those are residential. We stayed there. There was a locker room in the middle. Maybe it was below something, I think. Or maybe I'm thinking it from the other way. Well, anyway, listen. What you're going to want to do, you're going to want to get the generator on, and then I guess if you're going for the car, get to that mech bay. And just kind of be careful along the way. There's a lot of stuff in here, guys. I don't really want to have to fight a monkey in my state in your van. So I'd appreciate if we'd park a little bit further away. But you'll be in range of the radio here, and they shouldn't hear me over the radio as long as you're not like right next to one. They don't have great hearing. So if you guys are going to do this, more power to you. I'll do my best.
Yeah, it sounds like a plan. We'll poke our heads in anyway.
So this guy is trustworthy, right?
Do you ask that in front of him?
No, like, he gives like the impression of being trustworthy, correct?
I would say so.
Yeah.
So Zezik does, as much as my intuition is screaming for me not to. He gives him the keys, like points out beacon on the map, and tells him that if we're not back for any reason by midday, to take the van and head there.
He kind of nods a little bit. Is like, listen, I'm not going to be. I'm not. I'm a little rough around the edges here, but I'm not going to be unappreciative of what the rescue party here. I'm not gonna leave unless I got good reason to know that you guys aren't coming. So do me a favor and try not to die, because it's a little bit inconvenient to me if you do.
A little rude. We'll avoid it. for rudeness sake, not because we don't want to die. But
all right, so the way we're gonna do this, we're gonna be in like a sort of initiative. We're just gonna go in alphabetical order, frankly.
Oh.
Well, there.
Oh yeah, I like that better.
So you guys will take your 3 actions and kind of go from there. It is up to you on how you want to do things. If you need to radio back to Guy, it is an item interaction to use your communication thing. Who has those bangles?
I have one, and Bones would still have one.
Okay. Sounds good. And if you decide to leave this map, you totally can. You just got to be towards the edge of it. So we'll just kind of go from here and see how things go. So I will kind of try to want to move things a little bit along. But the reason that I'm going in initiative is because stuff will happen throughout the camp and things will move around. So I want to keep that in mind, and it helps me track things. But you guys can discuss if you guys have like a plan of action that you want to take here. Just as you, if you zoom out a little bit, you could see the size of the map with the darkness here. That's the size of the encampment. So there's nothing else outside of that.
Okay, good. We don't have like a whole city to salvage. We just have a few buildings.
Right. That being said, there are like this is so as you approach it, you've got like a big stone wall that's been built up, and you're kind of on the corner of that that's been just completely trashed, like it's been knocked down. So this is both your ingress and egress point.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
Unless you decide to vault over a stone wall.
Just in case it happens to come up, how impossible is that? Are we talking like a 10-foot chain fence or like something worse?
No, they've like it's a little worse.
Okay.
So we're talking like maybe a like 15 or 20 kind of like reinforced chain fence kind of deal.
Gotcha.
So you could definitely climb it and get through the barbed wire and get over it. I said stone. I lied. I don't know why I said stone. It's been a long day. So you could definitely climb it, get through the barbed wire, and get over it. It won't be quick. And if you've got a very angry monkey on you at the time, it may not be possible. But if you need to, you could probably get through it. So anyway, if you guys want to discuss a plan, and then Bones, you can take your 3 actions and we'll go from there.
All right, so I think we just want to get to that generator first, right? Or do we want to scout and see if there's even anything? Well, maybe we should scout until we find out where the baddies are, and then
start acting. That's what I planned on doing.
Should we, at the very minimum, would have the proper suggestion of insisting that at least 2 people go together at any given moment?
Of course, we're not going to split up here.
The generator seems our first priority. The more we spread out, the more likely we are to come across more of these gorillas.
Hey, Jan, how good are you at busting locks?
About as good as busting faces.
I can also do that pretty well.
All right.
We can kick the door down if we have to.
We should. I had assumed we would just stay together, but
I don't see much benefit to splitting at this point.
Yeah, maybe if we see a need to later on.
At this point, this makes us more likely to get caught.
I think exactly.
By the way, since you wanted to mess with vision in this, here's my gear to throw in, or thing to throw in the cogs. What is the word? I can see around corners. So it's gonna be really weird.
That's fine. Basically, what we'll do with that is like when you decide to move around a corner, we'll fake move you up around that corner, except that you won't actually be in that position.
That makes sense.
I would recommend if you're making movement, to make them 1 action at a time. Picking you up, to make them 1 action at a time.
Right. Do you know? So this does the first move 5, second move 10 thing. Do you know if that tracks over the course of multiple actions? In case it matters.
I'm saying it does. So what do you mean? Like if you.
So if you happen to end having just spent. You know what? I actually can't think of a situation where this would be bad, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
Okay.
Play around with it later. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I think.
I think it would apply to me specifically, just because I have. God damn it! That's blind GM roll.
First action, sneak. Second action, sneak.
So what you can do is we could just do one stealth roll, so you're not make them all at the same time, kind of.
Legit. So here's that. Third action. I forget what it's called. Spot or seek, I think, something like that.
So that's gonna find like hidden things around you. Just keep moving, and I'll give you descriptions, and if there's something weird, I'll roll for you.
Okay, I am specifically trying to like listen for activity if I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then yeah, that would be an act.
Cool. I'm double checking. Seek action is.
And we'll just do it. So give me a blind perception.
Sure.
And I'll give you what you get. It may not necessarily line up 100% with the rules, but you know,
Yeah.
we're here. So you can definitely hear some sort of activity in this building.
All right.
But that's all you got.
All right. I kind of like hold one finger up and I point towards that building, and that's my turn.
All right. Jessica.
So we're under the impression that we don't need to be super sneaky as long as we aren't under their feet, right?
Getting too close to them and not. I mean, just to put in a meta thing. Getting too close to them and then not sneaking will alert them. Or getting too close to them and then failing a stealth check. Any kind of light will immediately alert them, no matter how far away you are.
Are they attracted to the light?
Yes. From what you got from that guy. From inconsequential. So you may be able to use that to your advantage.
I have just the thought.
Do we know if these things have dark vision?
They do not. They do not see very well in the dark.
That's just a.
Well, I have a stupid idea.
Ride.
Okay. I'm also secretly making a lot of perception checks just when you guys are near things.
A sneak.
Okay. Roll them bone. Except don't actually roll him. Okay. So next time make that secret.
Oh.
But yeah, so that's gonna let you double move. I'm gonna let you do that. Or not double move, but move your normal movement without penalty. This music that I linked is pretty much just a heartbeat, but God, it's tense.
Good, I like it.
Where'd you link up the music?
Discussion.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna stop here. So you can see one of these boys. Can you guys see what Zezek sees?
No.
What?
No, we cannot.
Okay. So you can see you can see one of the gorillas here. Just kind of like sitting there, like grooming himself. Kind of like picking leaves off his plant and picking fleas off his fur.
Can I tell what this is?
What's?
It's like right at the bottom of this square that I just pinged.
I didn't see the ping. Oh.
Like I just see the
Yeah.
top of it.
So you can see some kind of like little bitty kind of glimmer, like almost like something plastic or metal in the distance, but you can't quite make it out.
So I'm at 2 actions right now.
Yep.
And I look back to the party and kind of signal that I see Monkey to the west.
I really hope that the silent signal we're using for monkey is the like ooh arms under the armpit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Is it that, and then like you cover your eyes like the see no evil? Or wait, that'd be see the monkey. See no monkey, hear no monkey. Be no monkey.
What you doing?
I'm trying to decide because this is scary.
Okay. I gotta move you along quick or lose that action then.
I'm going to just sneak again 5, 10.
Okay, so they're a little hard to see, but you see those little kind of divots in the building to your left? Those are windows. So they're really dark. It's really dark inside, but if you get up next to them, so like here, and here, if you get up next to them, you can peek inside. There is one building that is not like that because I went kind of nuts with a VBL and I didn't want to do that with everything else. So, but anyway.
I see what that is. So that was how much movement did I do?
Like 20. I think you got like 10 more. You want to peek in?
Peek in that window.
Okay. So it's kind of like I said earlier. I'm moving you, but you're not actually moving, of course. So moving. So it looks like this is some sort of administrative building. You can see two smaller monkeys, still with the plants on them. They seem to be like clawing at something and picking at it and like ripping like flesh off bone and eating it, kind of deal.
Oh, I hate it.
Yep. Let me know when you're ready to move to your actual position.
Yeah, I'm ready to move there.
Okay. All done?
That's me.
All right. I will kind of try to move things kind of quickly here, just because this is a pretty large map. So if you have rules questions, obviously stop and we'll discuss that. But if you hesitate too long on taking an action, I might skip that action. So let's keep on keeping on.
How do you do individual squares of movement? Press space on each one?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So it's just a standard stride. And then I'll do a sneak.
Okay. Give me that stealth check.
Not public.
Neo, I really should have done that on. Okay.
And then I guess I would do another one down in this direction.
Okay. You just let the roll ride. You don't have to roll again. Okay. So that I think that's your three.
Yep.
3 actions there.
Already ended.
Okay.
Okay, if Jen was able to not alert anyone on that first stride, then I will do the same and take a stride directly south.
If whatever that is just showed up, if whoever can delete that, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Sorry.
That's okay.
There we go.
I saw that and immediately heard the Metal Gear Solid.
So then I will start sneaking. Let me make that stealth check. What's the movement penalty for it again?
Half your move.
Okay.
So
25 goes down to 20 then? Or,
half.
Jesus, okay, 10.
It rounds
it goes
down.
to 10, yeah.
Cool. So 5, 10. 5, 10.
So, okay. So what Bones did earlier was also good with the seek action. Since you're in stealth mode right now. You can just kind of use that to get like a general perceptive, like hearing things or kind of seeing a little further than you probably should kind of deal. So you can use that to get a little more information about what is around you. Me.
Okay. Sneak here. That's not great.
Make it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, make it blind.
God damn it! I did it again. There.
Also, for what it's worth, as long as you guys are kind of near each other, like even kind of, with those, with the radios, you guys can talk freely amongst each other. I'm not going to limit that.
Cool.
Can I react as well? Can I react to try to wave down Mead? Like,
Yeah.
as they come off my vision.
Do what you want to do.
like wave. Well, I don't know if they could see me, but I could see them. But I point to do the monkey symbol and point to the building.
The one that I'm next to, or
the one I'm next to. Like, I don't know if you can see me, but I can.
I can see you, but like, are you next to a building right here?
Yes, I am next to a building.
Okay. Let's see.
And it is an action to interact with the door to open and close.
Okay. The window's way over there. Damn it. Oh well. I'll get here and ready to open it next time. Maybe.
Okay.
In first, but then in that case, I will get here.
Okay. Do you want to look inside? It's not an action to, so.
If it's not a look inside, then yeah, I'll look inside.
So this is what you see.
Oh.
So there are two very, very large gorillas in here. They seem to just kind of be lazing around a little bit. Occasionally they make like an ook noise, thumping about some. This building, however, seems very barren. It doesn't seem like there's anything in it, at least from what you can see.
Oh shit! Zezek can't see me now. I'm too far.
Okay, all done.
Is it like? Oh, I guess we have a radio. I'm
Yeah.
right. That's a bad idea.
You specifically don't.
Oh, I don't. That's
Yeah,
true.
you'll need to be near either Bones or Zezek in order to use that radio.
Okay. Can Bones see me from here? I don't even think he can.
He cannot.
Okay. Well, then I'm done.
Wait, do you have dark vision or do you have...
I have dark vision.
Okay.
I have dark vision. Bones doesn't.
Gotcha. It's a cat thing. Alright, Roderick.
Dim vision's a cat thing. Dark.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is just stride.
So, I just love that it's called stride, honestly, because it just sounds like you're like walking again. Sorry, anyway.
Won't tempt me. Then I do want to stealth. So I would roll stealth first, right?
Yes. Blind.
Okay, but you're not allowed to laugh.
It's okay, just because you're not stealthy doesn't mean you can't participate in a stealth mission.
No, but I'm fully expecting to like roll a 1.
Legitimate. Alright, carry on.
Are you including a +4 for the cover?
I got that.
And can I try using my sense?
Yeah, that's imprecise, right?
Right, but it's 30 feet.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you make a seek check, or a perception check, with the seek action.
I'll let you hidden bonus or penalty if you see fit.
Obviously this place definitely stinks like gorilla.
Yeah, I figured that.
You don't pick up the trail of anything that's moved through here lately. And you don't smell any in your immediate vicinity.
Okay.
That's even including like right here kind of thing.
Okay. That's my third action.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move some stuff around. So the lot of you can hear just this thud, 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 coming from here.
Uh-oh.
Seems to be going away from you, thankfully. Alright, Bone.
Alright, let's see. Let's go and do a sneak.
Did you guys see when I move stuff around? Assume not.
No, we cannot.
Okay, perfect.
You can even get like zoom
Do you see
that
that?
you're moving in certain directions, like in Advanced Wars.
Alright, 3 sneak actions. I am kind of like glancing down these alleys as I pass by each one.
Sure. So you can see Zazek here.
Gotcha. Yep.
These look like very small, like I said, they were kind of residential buildings, like better than tents kind of deal.
Makes sense.
Yep. So you can see like some general refuse kind of in between them, just like trash, kind of things like that.
Cool.
Right. That everything.
That's it.
Okay. Man, you vanished into the shadows. You get another half your movement.
Oh, sick. I'll take it.
All right.
Ooh, can I tell what this is?
Make a free perception check. You cannot from this distance.
All right, cool.
All right, Zezek.
I suppose I need to sneak.
So Zezek, you can see this here. It looks like the remains of a car on its side are kind of blocking between these two buildings here.
Yeah, I saw that, and like, fuck. I think that's the car they were. He was talking about.
He did mention multiple, so I mean they're
right. So it's not likely that one's gonna run.
Not so much
anytime soon. Like unless we had a motor pool for a complete rebuild. Did my two friends shamble about any, or are they still chilling?
They're just fucking around inside. Like you open that door, it's gonna be a different story, but they're just kind of like scarpering about it. If you want to go inside, this is their current position.
Okay. And I'm trying to figure out what I would think their hearing is.
Not good, especially not through walls.
Okay, so I might be able to step away safely.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You don't even need to make a stealth check to get away from that. If you get near something, you're gonna need to start sneaking, or if like they're right up against the wall, probably. But from where you're at, no, you can just kind of scarper away.
Stride 5, 10, 15, 20.
All right, you catch a glimpse of something. Something very large and not happy over here.
So I catch a glimpse of it.
Yep, it's just a little bit outside of what you can see. You'd either need to make a seek check to perceive it, or get closer.
You say that it's blocking this way. Is it
to a degree? I mean, you could still like climb over it if you needed to.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15 to kind of walk. What kind of action would it be to like take off a shirt? Just interact?
Yeah. What you doing?
He needs to take off his shirt for something.
You successfully take off your shirt.
And he's left in, well, he takes off like his jacket that he's always wearing, and he's left in a shirt with like a couple of holes cut in the back with some wings sticking out.
Yes.
Okay. If you got other stuff you're doing, we can wrap that into that action. But if you're just like stripping, then I guess you're done.
No, he's going to use his wings to like leap over the car.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. And I guess plus whatever you. What do you get with these wings?
Not an athletics check for me to leap.
Okay. You just do it? Like what's this? What is this?
Apparently the leap action is just an action. It's athletic.
Yeah, let me post it.
Long jump is athletics action. Leap is just you just do it. Yeah. Okay. Do you have wings? Is that a thing? Does that do something with that?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh.
I imagine you would probably just be a stride, wouldn't it? Just using your fly speed instead of your move speed?
I don't have a fly speed yet. They just
Oh, so you so you can just do it from standing.
Okay, so it improves.
Okay, here we go.
Improves your leap. It makes it 5 feet.
Okay, yeah, no. So you like jump up and then double jump with your wings, and then you can clear this, no problem. So that would just like get you to the other side of it, and then I think you're done.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. So from where you're at, you can see there's a thing list, like there's a sign next to this that says Mech Bay, with a very large metal door next to it.
Okay, that looks to be where I'm going.
All right, Jean.
Thank you for doing what I was going to do. How tall are these buildings?
These guys are pretty short. They're maybe like 1 story. I mean, everything in here is 1 story, but these guys are a little bit squatter.
What would you say that is in feet?
Shit, 15? I don't. How tall is 1 story? About 14. We're gonna say 15.
Okay, well, I can only jump 5. For now, just wait until I get wall jump.
You can definitely climb up. These are very tight together. You could even just like kind of shimmy up, sort of deal. If
I
you want to get up.
will
Get on up.
sneak.
Okay.
And then we'll do another one to here. And if I was here, could I look around the corner if I have a periscope?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, we'll do that with the seek action, I guess.
Okay, so I'm gonna just move you here.
Yep.
But that's not where you actually are. You can see Zezek. You can see the crashed car. You can see the edge of a lamppost down the way.
Okay. And that will be my turn.
Glenn, you're up.
Glenn is just gonna sneak south 3 times. Let me roll first.
For what it's worth, you guys can freely ping anything you want to. If you want to say, hey, I'm here, you can ping your person. Just because the way the turn-based stuff works, it's easy to lose track of things. So I'd rather you guys be able to do that.
Yeah, I don't know fucking anyone is.
Yeah.
Okay, first action, second action, third action, that's my turn.
I'm going to stop you right here for a second. As you did critically fail. So you slam your knee right into this thing. And it just very briefly flickers.
Fuck.
Go ahead and continue your movement.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Second action, I'm actually going to sneak here instead. Third action, I'm going to sneak here and just try to, like, kind of flatten against the wall there.
Okay. Light goes back out. You can hear
How
your...
brief are we talking about it flashing?
Just for a second. Like, it kind of flitters on for a sec and then goes back out. Like, obviously out of power.
Woo.
You can taste your heart in your throat.
This.
Mead is not here. We'll skip to Roderick and then we'll come back.
Was I able to see? I mean, I could, but was it noticeable that light came on briefly?
Yeah, it was pretty noticeable, but only from like over here kind of deal. Like those are kind of behind. Like it's tall up, but it's behind these buildings here. So you guys did kind of see that go off. So it might be a good idea to not be there.
So how run down are these buildings?
I mean, like, not terribly. I mean, like, they've got like vines and stuff, and it looks very dirty. Like no one's been here in a couple of years, but they're not like dilapidated, falling apart.
So could someone climb on top of the building?
Absolutely, yeah. Like you could probably get up there with just like a high jump.
Okay. I want to. Where's my arrows? Okay, I can't arrow anything right now. There's no way to draw arrows, is there?
You'd have to use the pin tool.
And the pin tool is currently disabled for me.
Is it? What? Shouldn't be.
I was using mine earlier.
Yeah.
You have to draw a long enough stroke before anything shows up.
Like all 4 things on the left, I can't click on them.
I do not know what to tell you.
Oh, actually, yeah, I can't either.
That's weird.
Either way, I'm gonna move, but I'm planning on moving here anyways.
Okay.
I'm wanting to
something
come on top of this building right here.
Okay. So that would be instead of an athletics check, it would just be a leap because you got a nice little run going forward. So you jump up. I guess it would be an athletics check to pull yourself up onto that building, since you're not just like jumping straight up onto it. Not a very hard one, mind. You've got plenty of handholds, and
Can I argue it being an acrobatics check?
No, you cannot. Acrobatics is going down. Athletics is going up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of jump up and like grab the edge, and your tiny little arms just won't pull you all the way up, unfortunately.
Fuck it, I have the hero point.
Okay.
Do I say what's heroic before or after I roll?
We'll do it after. We'll see if you get it, because it's weird to like do it cool and then not get it. That's gonna be a success for sure.
Okay, so first he goes and he tries to grab at the just like the top edge of it, but that crumbles, and as he's falling he catches himself on one of the vines and uses that to pull himself all the rest of the way up.
Perfect. Okay, so I can't really pull you on top of this because there's not like a Z layer. But you're on top of it as far as I'm concerned. So you're like one over.
But another question is, how do I see over here?
I move you, and you're not actually.
Okay.
So I'll move you here temporarily.
Okay.
So you can see me to your north, and you can see this guy starting to walk south towards the source of that line. You can see 2 more posts here and here. And very importantly, you can see the head of the biggest creature you've ever seen in your life right down here. You managed to just like crouch down just enough because he's like nearly tall enough to see over the building at you. But you're crouched down enough he cannot see you from where you're at.
Decisions. I don't want, because if... Okay, was that one action to leap? Or
that was one action to move, one action to leap.
Okay. I'm just going to take this third action, just hiding.
Okay, stealth check.
Seems like a good sign.
Okay.
All right.
So yeah, you just flatten out. Roderick, I'm going to temporarily move you because you can see where this thing is moving.
Sure.
So a lot of you can hear this giant stomping. Zezek, you can see this massive creature start to stomp around this building. This guy's got to be at least twice as big as the other gorilla. 4 arms, massive muscle. Like the plant on him is kind of like encapsulated his head and it makes a little helmet on him. He is a nasty looking dude. In fact, I think Jan can see this too.
I cannot.
Okay.
Well, that was weird. I could not, but then you moved me back to where I was, and then I could, and then it turned black.
Weird. Well, anyway, there's a big fucking thing right there. Bones, you're up.
All right. Well, I need to get away from that light. So it's going to be bad. I'm going to take a sneak to here and see what I see around the corner. Hey, friends, and a car. Another sneak to get over to here. And did I see anything cool this way?
You got that low light vision, not so much. You can see there's a window here, and then there's a door here to something. And then you can see couple of other
I would
windows
like
here.
to use my reaction to flag down Bones, point that way, and make big exaggerated monkey.
You're pointing to your southwest?
Yes.
You can ping, by the way. That's,
okay,
that's
awesome.
Fine.
All right, and you said these are windows?
Yeah.
Are they broken? Are they open? What do they look like? If I wanted to get in, what does that realistically look like?
Do you action to slide it open to interact with it?
Sick.
I'm sorry. These in particular are like kind of barred. Like they definitely didn't want whoever getting in here. But you can still see inside.
Okay.
Which is not an action. You just move up next to it and let me know you're looking inside.
Perfect. Then yeah, I will go and take my third action to sneak over and peek through there to see what it is.
Okay. So I'm going to temporarily move.
Yep.
So this definitely looks like a mech bay. You can see what looks like a little 4-man buggy right here. You can see a couple other things. Big iron chest right up here. And then just the dim flickering of a monitor right here, like some kind of display. So the general tech level here is like, I don't know who's old enough to remember these, but like the old like Tandy PCs from like the late 80s.
Yes.
Yeah, like that's about it. Like there's 2 colors, 4 if you're super fancy, and they're just like CRT monitors, and they're not great.
Yes, sign me up.
Yeah, but that's the tech level about what you got, and that's what you can see here. You can see various like cables and oil splatters and things like that, and like this is just your typical mech bay.
All right. Well, I peek just enough around the corner to make the chef's kiss emote at Zezik, and then I end my movement and my turn here. Here's a stealth check.
Okay.
Press my back against the wall in case anything comes out of that alley looking for the light.
Okay, Zezik, you have a very nasty thing starting to come your way.
This doesn't look like the same physiology of the rest of the monkeys, right?
No, you can definitely tell that it is a monkey. It's about twice as big. It's got a lot more plant. It's got 2 extra arms. And it is very, very angry.
I'm also back.
Does it look like all?
Let me back up for just. If Neo's back, let me go ahead and take Neo turn. So Neo, go ahead and do what you want to do.
Okay, well, me doesn't want anything to do with that building, so.
Would Mead have seen Roderick do his athletic?
Yeah. So you see Roderick pull himself up on the corner of this building, and then see something and immediately flatten out on his belly.
Oh well, that's not good. Okay. Well, he can't see it yet, so he can't see me.
Yeah, you saw something kind of walk down to the south and then start going like that way.
Okay, well, that's my first movement. I guess I should roll, huh?
If you're stealthing, yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so there's one over here.
Okay, you got a window to your right there. You can peek in if you want.
I'll peek in this one.
Okay. So you can see these two boys kind of thumping around.
Okay. Then I'd like to get here and I can see something.
Yeah, I'll move you up so you can, or move down 1 so you can kind of see around the corner.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't have like the good corner looking like John does, but you can at least like peek around the corner and see this guy starting to stalk off towards the east.
Okay. Well, that's only as big as the 2 that were in the building up there.
Right.
It's not that big.
It's about the same size as the ones that you fought on the way.
Okay, that's 2. I don't want to initiate.
Stealth kill, stealth kill.
I don't have sneak attack, otherwise I would. I had sneak attack on a cleric. I'm just gonna quickly get over to this side of the building. Oh god, there's one right there.
That's fine. So they don't seem to see it. Like they don't have good vision.
Okay.
But they are kind of coming your way though, so that could be tricky. You might be in a pickle here very short. You can see like a big dumpster right here, like an overturned table, as well as several other things. You can probably see this building where I decided to go extra on the lighting right here.
Here.
That got way too much and was really too processor intensive, so I didn't do it.
Okay, and that was 3, right? Yep, that's my 3.
All right. So let's pop back to Zach.
Zezik is going to
Fuck, I was blind again.
throw his jacket back on and kind of just dart across this alleyway.
Okay. Sneaky like or fast like?
Because they're supposedly not supposed to have good vision, but seeing as how this seems to be a different breed, I think sneaky like might be the way to go.
Okay. So yeah, you can move full speed. So you wait just long enough for him to like duck his head down, and then you tumble to right here, and you've got full movement. Cuddle it right up next to Bone.
He just he tells Bones we have to go, like just darting down this way, and he points to John, telling him like pointing rapidly in the other direction.
Fair.
Like he's getting behind this building and taking the fuck cover. But he is going to peek in this window though.
Sure. Same description earlier. This is what you got.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I want a buggy that could just zip off road. That sounds amazing.
Hey, why don't you make a actually both you and Bones, why don't you make a vehicles check?
I use technology instead.
Yeah, whatever. Sorry, that sounded very dismissive, but
Oh, I'm so hurt.
oh no.
I know what that is.
Yeah, so this is a little buggy. It's a lot lighter than your van. It only carries four people and really doesn't have any inventory space. But it's really quick. And since it's so light, it travels off-road much easier. But also doesn't really get that much advantage when it's on streets. So this is tailor-made to drive around off-road. There's a lot of. Do you have warfare?
You have warfare.
Lorefare? Go ahead and make that.
Ew.
Perfect. So wow. So these are very commonly used for the Rescarian Empire. They will mount like guns on the front of them, kind of deal. So they're like a modern cavalry kind of deal. Like they'll scoot in and they'll shoot a lot of things and they'll scoot out. So they're very easily made battle ready. This is a hell of a find if you can get it out of here. You can see behind it. I don't have the I don't have it on the map here, but there's like the shutters kind of deal, like a shutter door. That you think if you got inside you could probably open. All right, John.
Well,
Oh, sorry.
that was my one. I think that was like 2 movement actions.
Oh shit, just kidding. Okay, go.
So I'm still ducking behind this building.
Perfect. All right, now John.
I'm just gonna do a 1, 2, 3, and then another 1, 2, 3, and then a 1, 2, and stealth check. Ugh. No, that would be public. There you go.
All right, Glenn.
I'm also going to sneak 3 times.
Okay, so you can squeeze in between these for what that's worth, if that's something that you want to do.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
First action, second action. Good so far.
Okay, yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, y'all are still coming this way?
What is that? Where we're going to the mech bay, right? Is that where it is?
Zezek has been frantically pointing for you guys to go the other
Well, I
direction.
can't. I have not fucking seen Zezek. I can't see in the fucking dark.
I was going to say, with the limited vision, like, we have not been able to see.
Is Zezek the only one with dark?
It's
I see it.
My turn.
yeah. Oh no!
Are you
Glenn.
ending there?
Should I not end there?
Oh no!
Like, something like signaling for me to not end there. Do I have reason to believe I should not end there?
Yes, if you get this
Yes.
far, you see Bones and John and Zezek saying either go back or get the fuck over here. Like,
All right, he goes back there.
okay, yeah. You want to be anywhere but not there.
All right, he's gonna does that eat his third action?
What are you trying to do?
I mean, I guess he didn't. He was going to move forward and he got warned back, so I guess he still have his third action.
Yeah.
Then he will seek.
I have to assume that you come around the corner and you see all 3 of us wide-eyed, deer in the headlights.
The edge of my vision just barely overlaps with Bones, so I think I can see you.
Give me a blind perception for C.
We need to get you some glasses.
You can
dude.
hear the angriest thing that you've ever heard in your life starting to pound this way.
All right, good.
No.
I'm gonna chill here, I guess. This is where my life is at.
I'll let you spend your hero point for 1 additional action.
Okay. If I can only move 10 feet if I sneak.
It'll get you to here, but that's a hero point and that's a stealth check. So that's the price you're gonna pay.
That's 15 feet.
That's your offer, man.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
All right, give me a blind stealth. Okay. All right. So you frantically warn you pump those little satyr legs and you get back to here. And you tuck yourself just in behind these buildings, and you see this giant motherfucker start to pound his way through here, but he seems to be going up this way, like he hooks the corner and starts heading up that way.
All right.
Mead, you're up.
Okay.
I would have just turned to a bug earlier. I could have done this entire time. Why didn't I fucking do that? God.
You could have been a bug. Oh god. Is there enough room to hide behind that dumpster, or is it like right against this wall?
It's right against the wall. You can get in it.
I feel like that would be good for hiding, but not good for fighting.
Accurate.
God, I wish I could tell how far these things can see.
Well, so you've got better vision than them. You can definitely see, like, they don't see you, but they're, like, starting to come your way, sort of deal. So, like, you could tell that they don't pay any attention to you just yet, but in, like, moments they're going to.
Right. Okay. So go up here, actually. Oh, I have to sneak, right? So I can only move in increments of 15?
If you're sneaking, yeah.
Ooh, what is this? I can't see around it. Is there a weird, like, octagonal wall? Okay.
Wait, where'd you go? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so, like, this building kind of... this building kind of, like, slants off a little bit. And you can see a little door where you can slide it.
Okay, I'll get to here. That's all I can do with my 3 sneaks.
Okay. So
Oh, I probably should also sneak.
yes. For some reason, I can't see you. Hang on. Cambot can't see you.
I'm here. Well, not there. I'm here, but
There we go. Okay. Cambot couldn't see. Was the big.
oh, okay.
All right. Rudder.
Okay, the last that I saw, monkeys were stomping towards most certainly where my friends are.
So one went off to the south. Let me.
Which-
If I draw, can you see this?
Draw some.
Do you see that?
No.
I do, but it's in my vision. So
Oh wait. Yeah, barely.
Oh wait, you can see it even if. And
Yeah, it's just really hard to see.
I'm sorry. It sure is. I don't know how to change my color.
Perfectly fine. I'm making this move with the assumption that monkeys are heading towards my friends. And I really wish that I hadn't just seen Mead there because of what I'm about to do.
Hang tight. Can you
Okay.
see that? Okay.
I can see that all right.
All right.
I swear to fuck, if we were about to do the same thing, I'm gonna be.
So, you saw Mead go the way that you saw him. I think you can see Mead currently.
Oh, I cannot currently see him, but
Mead, can you ping yourself? All right. So you saw. When I say so, there's small, medium, large monkey. You saw a medium monkey go that way.
right.
You saw a large monkey go that way.
Okay.
That's all you got.
And I knew that there was a light that was most certainly caused by friends.
Right. That was over to the right here.
Okay. So, flaming sphere.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30? Yeah, right there.
All right. What do you? Does it say what the? It's not going to say what the radius is on it.
No, you weren't close enough for that. God damn it! You guys need to get better vision. The use of seeing two giant monkeys in a building if you can't tell people until they cast flaming spear in front of the building. That's great. Oh no.
Is that about where you wanted it?
Square there, yeah.
Perfect. All right. Do you have a flaming sphere token? I guess you don't, right?
I
Well, that's terrible. But that'll work. That's where he's flaming sphere.
Yeah.
That sheds light, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It sure does. Do you see that light pulse?
No.
Okay. Well, there's light.
I see it, but it's not making light.
Probably because you have vision and can see there anyway. But suffice to say, there is a big throbbing torch going on. But that does light up a couple of things. So yeah, that's what you got.
And that's two.
Question: how high up is this?
I was gonna put it right on the ground.
Okay, perfect.
And that's 2 actions to cast. Third action, I'm hiding again.
Okay, stealth check, please.
Where is it? It's not feats, proficiencies. There we go.
Okay. So I got real bad news for you, bud.
That was a 1.
Yeah. I wish there was a way to like unhide.
Yeah, to like reveal the card.
Yeah.
Can you like right click on the question?
Oh, there sure is.
Oh, there it is.
Look at that. That's real cool. All right. So
I guess I can't hero point that, can I?
yeah, absolutely. I'll let you do it.
I'm not about to be eaten by monkeys.
No, that's legit. Reroll blind. Before you tell me what happens. Okay. All right. So I was gonna make you make a terrible Sophie's choice, but no, that's good. So you nearly slip and fall off of the building. Just like you try to grab like a little bit of shingle and it like slips out from under you, but you manage to like scrabble back up and perch yourself on the roof. So you're in a good position.
Strategic pratfall.
Yeah. Also, man, there's a lot of options. If you right click it, there's reroll and keep the new result, reroll, keep the worst result, keep the better result. That's pretty cool.
Damn.
So
Okay.
is that only for you or for everyone?
I don't
Can
know.
they do their own? Oh yeah, you can.
Catch, what happens if you right click that one and then like reroll with better?
There is actually reroll using a hero point is an option.
Oh, there is.
What?
It spins it automatically.
Okay, that's really. Well, we can start doing that now. All right. Roderick,
Everyone.
you can. There's a monkey right up here. Can you see him? You can.
No.
What you do as he makes terrible like ape noises and charges your flaming sphere, hits it and then combusts.
Oh no!
Great, we have a flaming monkey.
Yeah, he just hits it and just like and just falls over in a slight burning pot. The rest of you've got. Glenn, can you see this guy right here?
Yeah, just the edge.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna move up this way. So you can see him move north from here.
Cool.
The rest of you see this terrible creature just charge through this.
I don't see shit. Oh
Whoa,
no!
you sure do, actually.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
No!
He does not see any of you. Or he doesn't pay any attention. Glenn, you have a feeling that if you'd have been standing there, he wouldn't have even seen you. He'd have just run over you, and that would have been a lot of pain. But he is going after where that light was. He gets up to it. And just in one, just as easy as you guys would swat a fly, reaches over, yanks this street light up, and then throws it into the wall.
Does he throw it hard enough to make a hole in the wall?
Yes. So you guys can get out here if you want to. Bonus. Bones. I am gonna run to the bathroom, but I got my headset on. So this thing, like I said, is massive. He's nearly as tall as the buildings. Just the sheer power that it took to pull that up and out was terrifying. Like you almost feel like your knees just kind of give out from underneath you. You have a feeling that if this guy gets a hold of you, it's all over.
Right. There's no fight in this thing. Did I see when I was looking inside here? Is this a door, or can I tell where the door is?
So the door, that is not the door. The door is right up here. There.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. I'll be right back, but I got my headset on, so I can hear.
Sure. Well, when you get back,
So you go.
yeah. When he gets back, yeah, it's going to be a triple move to try to get around to that door. I'm probably, yeah.
Said you could open the window with
I have no
interact.
way to communicate this.
Yeah, Bones is gonna simultaneously get away from that thing and get inside of a building.
Which way is he going around it?
I am gonna take the long way just to be safe, so I'll be going this way.
Okay.
Okay, so hypothetically moving. First move here.
Okay.
1, 2. I have to do so. I have to like reveal this before I can actually move.
As you get into Zezek's vision, he's going to put a hand on you, tell you to stop. That he's got an idea. Cole, how far apart are the bars on these windows here?
A couple inches.
Oh yeah, no, Zezek can't. Even Zezek can't squeeze through them.
I was gonna say, even if you like say you've got like I just saw Big Monkey go that way. I'm not staying over there. I'm going. So I get to here unless I see anything weird, and it doesn't look like I do. So here's a stealth check.
Okay.
And that's me.
All right, Zezek.
All right. Is there any way I'd be able to just how are these bars mounted in the window?
I don't understand the question. How
much space is between each bar?
No, that's not the question.
Can he dismantle it?
Yeah.
You think you could? It would take a little time and it would make a lot of noise. What kind of tools do you have to do that, though?
I have the repair kit, which would probably be stuff like screwdriver, file.
Yeah, it would definitely take some time. You could absolutely do it. It would absolutely take a while, and it would make a lot of noise. So that is one method of Ingress. You could definitely get through that if you have the time for it. You've definitely got the skill, so I guess depending on what you roll, it'll go faster or slower. You do remember him saying that it was locked, so there's a key somewhere, so you could get into it that way as well. Or you could just bust through this, or you could try to bust down the door. You've got options.
Your key is standing right here.
That's fair. I'm going to ask over the radio where Inconsequential Brown thinks the key would be.
That'll be an action. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. So he radios. Oh man. So there was definitely a storage area somewhere on the west side of the base. They kept all the spare keys and everything in there behind a little glass thing. Obviously, just breaking through the glass won't be so much an issue now, but I guess if you can find that, then you can get in there.
I suppose Zezek is going to follow. I guess Bones would have heard the information that he gave. Going to still move up.
Yeah, you could share that with the party. That's actually both of you have a radio. Never mind.
Yeah, we can't share it with anybody. We split in such a way that the two people with the radio are isolated from the rest of the group. So yeah,
Great
Zez
thinking,
is
everyone. Myself included.
Chill here.
Okay. Right, John.
The first thing is going to be to fucking sneak, and then whoa, and then
clip out of the map.
Sneak again, yes.
All right.
I sneak so hard that I clip through the barrier of the world.
Speed run any percent stealth version.
Right. Anything else? Okay.
Do you have to take cover and then hide, or
what are you trying to
just
do?
give a bonus?
What are you trying to do?
I'm hiding just in case.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was part of your stealth action, so yeah, you're nice and snug up against the corner of this.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, Glenn.
Glenn is going to do what any person would logically do when faced with an enormous monkey within 10 feet of them, and he's going to turn to a bug immediately.
Excellent. So very importantly, does that make sound?
I mean, it doesn't say that
verbal
sound.
If it doesn't say it makes sound, it doesn't make sound.
Shit. Let me check 1 second.
Just the screaming as your bones rearrange themselves.
No!
No, if it doesn't say it does, then it does.
Druidic order. 1 second, sorry. Okay, wild shape. You get the wild shape order spell. It does have a verbal component. Shit. Okay. He's not gonna do that then. I think instead he's going to sneak.
I was about to say, you are definitely within like hearing range of this thing if you don't
Yep.
sneak. So you.
Yep. No, he's gonna sneak.
All right.
First
give me
action.
that. Yep.
Let me make that check.
Bug make noise, bug smash. Or smash bug. Yeah.
Okay. So you see this thing just going ape shit against this this lamppost here, and you just slowly creep away from it.
Mhm.
And you can't. Yeah, I'm gonna move you here, but you're not actually. You can't see this guy running up north away from it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna try to take an action. Moves. Okay, it says it won't let me. So it says moving left 1 and down 2 is 10 feet, but it won't let me move.
That's that's fine. Do what you gotta do.
Okay. Second action. What's right south of me here? That's a car or something?
That's a car. Yeah, it looks like there's a car. It's on its side here. Looks nice and wedged. Looks like something actually like picked it up and threw it.
So that's super broken and not helpful to us.
Super broken, not helpful.
I think I'm gonna move 10 feet here and peer in. This is a door or something?
This is a door, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, if you're opening the door, that will make another stealth check. Is that okay?
Is there any way of peering in?
That would be, yeah, like you'd make a stealth check and open it just like an inch or two and kind of peek in.
Rolling that.
Okay. Alright, totally fine. So I'm gonna...
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's what you see.
I love how many times we've independently said that.
Alright, all done?
Yeah, all done.
Alright, me. This does seem to be some kind of like canteen or cafeteria from what you can see. Looks like there's like a couple lounge chairs. You can see one monkey just kind of sitting in one, really happy. Meteor.
Okay.
That monkey found
Actually,
the brown.
peeking this door here.
I forgot to move monkeys.
Monkey.
Go for it.
Oh,
Action, open the door.
Yep, I'm gonna stealth action open the door.
Okay. Creak. Oh, sorry. Click it.
I was like, is that really all I get, you bastard?
Nope. That's what you... so...
I don't see anything. Oh, it's another door.
Yeah. I'll move you in there for free. So it looks like this is like a lavatory.
Oh, okay.
Like you could see men and women kind of posted here.
Is there any gas in the toilets?
Good reference. But you could see two doors that are clearly marked like men's and women's inside.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that door open because don't want anyone else to waste their turn doing that. Then I'll go over here.
I mean, that's a good hiding spot for what it's worth. So could come in.
I don't want to hide. I want to find shit. Get out.
All right, got one more action. What you got? So you can see, very, there's a dim light coming off from inside this building.
Ooh, okay. I gotta figure out what that is. Now that I'm on this side of the monkey, it's okay.
All right, Rod.
First action, sustaining this spear.
You can see this monkey is like he's starting to get around the corner and like he looks left. He's like, oh, and so he's starting to come this way.
Gotcha. Do I see any other monkey?
From where you're at, no.
Okay.
God, I really want to watch that movie where the monkey lives in the hotel.
Dunson checks
Dunson
in.
checks in. Yeah.
How did I know that?
What a reference.
Where did that come from?
What?
I really want to
This is
watch it.
lost on me, but I made my
Oh,
own
shit.
awful nostalgia reference in the campaign discussion channel.
Jeez.
I think I
Just think of that woman yelling, "A monkey!"
too scared to do anything. I'm gonna take both actions to hide to try to be as stealthy as possible.
I'm fine with that. Do you want to move your line?
Have I seen Mead go anywhere?
You saw him disappear off this way, and that's all you got.
All right, I'll move it right there.
Okay, give me a sec.
It's probably worth noticing. You can step without having to do a stealth check. It's just one square of movement, though.
Sure. But this is more like monkeys are coming. I'm going to just not do anything and be as hidden as possible.
All right. So monkey move. So this guy just finishes tearing up, and then starts walking off this way. You should be able to see him right there, right?
Oh!
Oh no.
Why?
This guy is gonna move here. Make that stealth check that I didn't see you make. Actually, I guess you're still just hidden. Yeah, you're. So this guy just like moves here and starts like swatting at your flaming sphere. But he's just kind of mad at it. He's not hitting it enough for it to actually burn him. He's just kind of flailing at it. So.
Okay.
Glenn, you can see one monkey moving up ahead of you.
Oh.
He moves up to the north, towards that sphere. But you guys down south. Bones, I'm going to move you temporarily. Can see one coming.
Dunstan checks in, has 1 star on Rotten Tomatoes, by the way.
What? It couldn't be that bad.
Dude, we're watching this fucking movie.
I love it.
I remembered enjoying that movie. There's no way it's a 1-star.
Bones, you're up.
I mean, I was like 6, so I could be wrong. Okay, this... Oh, this monkey's coming this way. Boy. Oh, God. We know these things have terrible vision. I feel like I have to try a stupid. How does he look? Angry? Does he look curious? What does he look like?
Detect monkey motive.
I'm gonna say 1 part normal monkey anger. That's just kind of like latent, right?
Legit.
2 parts curiosity. In a maybe there's something this way. I'm just kind of doing my thing. And 1 part random path.
Perfect. All right. Well, here we go. I'm going to grab a handful of caltrops, and I'm going to use 1 action to chuck them over around this way. And try to make a distraction that way. I don't know if there's any sort of roll involved with that, or if I just do it, but that's the plan.
Why don't you make a stealth check to just make sure that this monkey doesn't see you throwing this shit?
I'm into it. I like it.
And that's when we execute our limit break of try attack, right?
Hell yeah. And by that I mean I'm going to sneak over there and get inside this building, because I just saw a big monkey.
Yeah, so I'll just go ahead and give him a free move here.
Love it.
So he he does like the SpongeBob caveman thing, and just kind of like walks over there and steps on one and makes a little monkey screech and starts examining it.
Second action, sneak.
Man, you made a SpongeBob reference. I'm proud of you.
I know, like 2.
Third action. And that is me.
All right. Zazzy.
Wait, where was the door? Oh god, that's so shitty. Jeez. So, John, you think you can squeeze through these bars?
You can.
I think
you can
if
almost
I was
barely
born different,
you can almost
perhaps had a different type of ancestry feat.
I've heard about rats being able to squeeze through things.
Yeah,
easily.
like you can almost just like get a hand through these bars, kind of thing. Like it's pretty. I don't know how many people have lived in an area where you need bars on your windows, but they're not easy to get through.
Yeah.
especially with small races that are good at squeezing into things.
I wonder if a bug could fit through the bars and then unlock it from the inside.
Potentially.
Too bad we don't have the bug.
Right. What you got?
Shit. I'd suppose 5, 10, 15. I really don't like this. So I think his kobold nature is finally going to take over, and he's just going to hide.
Okay, you're just gonna hang out where
Yeah, I'm going to hang out where I'm at.
Okay, John.
I guess I'm gonna look around this corner here with my periscope first. Which I guess would be a conical, yeah.
Yeah. So you can't really see anything. You know that giant monkey went up to the north.
Okay, then I guess I'll just step. Step. You know what? I'll just step again. Fuck stealth checks.
Don't even know goddamn stealth, Glenn.
God, I can't see. I don't know where anyone else is. I can't see shit, and all of my directions available are awful. I'm gonna sneak west. Do I want to go west? Will that kill me? Shit. Yeah. Do I have like any indication beyond just what's currently visible to me of where the bay is?
You can hear some big ol' stomping up north. If only all your friends hadn't abandoned you immediately.
Yeah, that would have been nice. All right, I'm gonna head west. I'm gonna sneak.
I'm a leader, not a follower.
Okay, first action, 10 feet. Second action, 10. You know, actually, am I close enough to the ones that I just saw that any verbal components would alert them?
I'll let you make a stealth check for it.
Okay. Glenn is not vibing with this, and he wants to turn into a bug.
Okay, that's fine. It will be a stealth check, and I'm not going to let you ride the one that you just made. Yeah, you're fine.
I'm a bug now. That's my turn.
Okay. I detected some spice in that little quip.
No,
good or bad.
No, that was good. No, you're really good. In fact, you bug out so hard, I'll give you a free 10-foot move.
Nice. I'll just move west.
Okay,
I'm not.
so
I am not
good.
making stealth checks anymore because I'm a bug, and they don't.
They might eat you, dude.
No. No.
You got. What's your movement is about?
10 feet.
Yeah,
It's
so you've
literally-
got you've got some disadvantages here, but yes.
But also, I'm a bug.
But also, you're a bug. Mead, you're up.
Okay.
And a quick note: I did that with form controls. So that does last an hour.
Okay.
Oh god, they haven't seen me yet. I don't need to be stealthy. I'm gonna
Or do you?
get
Do
over
it.
here.
Go quick. Right. I'll take that as one move. The diagonals
Yeah.
get kind of weird.
And then I will silently peek in.
Okay. That'll be a stealth check. Alright, you open this. All you can really hear is just like a gentle hum, like the quiet buzz of a CRT monitor.
Ooh. Okay,
So looking in this room, this looks to be almost like maybe like an administration room or something. You've got some kind of weird like little lathe and workshop here, but there's also like a small panel here with a little keyboard next to it. Something that you could possibly mess with.
I don't know a lot about computers, if anything about computers, but I'll look at it.
Yeah, like I said, tech level is really low, so there's not a lot going on here. So reading the screen, it says, I'm just gonna.
Why am I rolling as Neo and not Mead?
Right.
Oh, because I have the wrong character.
So I think you still got one more action, so you can fuck with it as much as you want.
I'll stick my dick in it. Not really. Let's see. For those listening, emergency mode activate. Generator in standby mode. Please select an option. Start generator, light control, disable mech bay security, lock control, or shutdown. I'm going to disable mech bay security. Sounds like a good thing.
Okay. Make a. You don't have lore mechanics, so just make a journal int check.
How hard is it to push the C button on the keyboard? It's labeled right there.
How dare you? You know the people that we talk to every day.
I know, and I question them. How hard is it to go to fucking Microsoft Edge, Suzanne? It's not.
Yeah, let me get that int check, baby.
Okay.
Or mechanics if you have it.
Nope. How do I roll this to flat stat?
You might just have to do so you can do the double square brackets to roll if you need. So you could do 1d20 plus whatever.
It's weird that you can't click on your stats of all things.
I support this.
Yeah, you click on the name of the stat in your stat.
You're fucking this up real good. You hit something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so you hit C and then it's PC load letter error. So you hit C again and then it backs up to the same menu, and then you hit C again and then you hit escape, and then you hit another thing, and you just kind of panic a little bit and start pressing buttons. Things start happening.
See, if I was like anyone on the phone, I would panic and start pushing buttons. I would panic, stop, call and wait on hold for 2 hours for someone to teach me how to get out of the fucking boot menu on a computer. Sorry, I'm not bitter or anything, but I'm bitter.
How do people press buttons during the boot to bring that up?
People get it.
You'd be surprised. They do all sorts of stupid shit.
So you hear a and then a click as it says generator now active.
No. Not that one.
And then you see some of the lights start to turn on across the camp.
Oh no.
That's your turn, right?
Somebody gave Dad a cell phone.
So now suddenly there's lights on everywhere, right?
You can see a couple lights. I'm gonna move you temporarily.
Oh.
I just see them flickering, but I don't see the what they're actually lighting up.
There's a light that turned on right here.
Okay.
So that turned on right outside where you are.
Oh boy.
And there's a couple more that I've activated.
Hey, I'm not going to sustain. Wait, it's not my turn yet, is it? Or is it?
It is, yes.
Okay, yeah.
God, I see where one of the lights turned on.
Yeah, I am not going to sustain my fireball, so it will wink out.
Okay.
I'm going to cast a spell at Big Monkey.
Why would you do that?
in peace. It's been nice playing with you.
It has. It has. I just hope that monkeys do not have a good wisdom or a good will.
Well,
Oh,
we'll see
no.
what you get.
Well, it's he has to make the saving throw.
Fuck me. Okay, so
As a failure, he takes that much damage.
What is happening?
I don't know if damage is the objective here.
And most importantly, frightened 2.
Oh, so you understand that frightened 2 is not like fleeing or anything in this game, right?
Do you want this monkey rolling at full power, or do you want him rolling at the very minimum -2?
no, I like it. So this thing, you can't hide this. Just to make sure that you're aware of that, though, right? Like I like your plan here, but you can't do that stealth.
Sure.
Okay. So.
Oh boy.
So you stand up and cast this against Big Monkey. He screams, part in terror, mostly in terror, but also just at you. He is very aware of your presence and where you're at. But fortunately, you're on a roof. Maybe you can change that. So you've got one more action. Good luck.
Yes. Oof. Okay. Obviously, this monkey knows where I am. Does this monkey know where I am, or is he too distracted with the lights turning on?
Hold on, I'm trying to find music.
Has anybody linked all of China knows where you are yet?
All of China knows you're gay. Good.
Okay, what you doing?
Obviously, Big Monkey knows where I am.
Yes.
Medium Monkey know where I am.
Yeah, I mean, you stood up and cast a spell, or not necessarily stood up. There's no way to really make that stealthy, man. Like
That's absolutely fair.
Yeah, you're in like Metal Gear Solid danger area. So.
Are these flat roofs?
Yeah, for the most part. You can move around them pretty easy.
Okay, so I'm willing to take damage while I'm trying to do this, but I want to try to move right here and dive into the building. That says that it collides with a wall, so
that's gonna be a little far. There's a there's a window here that you know of that you could jump in. But with one action, you're not really gonna be able to jump down and then get through the window.
Okay, I'm just gonna run straight south to try to put distance between me and Monkey as possible.
Okay. Gotcha. I can't really move, but you're gonna be right here. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Just remember that spot. I don't have any way for you to remember this.
Circle?
Can you see that?
Close enough, yes.
Okay. Alright. So this guy right here moves to right here, as you move by, he's scrambling, trying to get up on this roof after you. This guy starts moving down to try to run parallel with you. There's this giant crash, just fists and legs just slamming against the ground, just kicking up this giant cloud of dust as he's sprinting down south. Just his eyes are locked on you, he knows where you're going, and he's trying to cut you off.
Oh no.
So this is the monkey that's big enough to see over the roof already.
Yeah, you can see his eyebrows from him standing where he's at.
Oh no. miniature Titan shit.
Glenn, you feel this giant tremor coming in from behind. This
That's coming from.
So what?
The direction that's coming from.
Yeah, from like right behind.
Don't like that.
Yeah, it's a really good thing you're a bug right now, but.
Oh, I'm a bug, and nobody told me we were fighting now. So shit.
All right. I think everything's moved that needs to move. We're back to Bone.
I need to be inside.
All of you feel, just like the hair on the back of your neck stand up. For what it's worth, I actually think that Kat has a great idea here.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
Like distractions are real as long as he survives.
I want to see him survive. Bones, you're up.
Okay. So I'm gonna start picking lock. It's 2 actions for me to make 1 attempt. Here we go. I'm gonna hero point it. I need in this door quickly, please. There's a giant monkey.
Okay. So this is a tough lock. You made a little progress. You still got a ways to go. This is a pretty big lock.
All right. I don't know if there's a rule for this or if you have a ruling on it, but can I tell how tough this lock is?
Yeah. So this is a tough lock. So it's built into the door, so it's not just like a padlock kind of hanging there. It's a big bolt kind of thing, like going in. You're gonna be able to get past it. It's gonna take some time.
All right. Okay. So I cannot. I have to do something with my last action, and I don't think I can like make progress to next time with it.
If I will say, if you leave this area, you lose all progress.
Right. Yep. I kind of imagine that like each success is getting a pin in.
Right.
Other action.
What I will let you do
skipping.
is what I will let you do is save that action for next turn. So if you're still here, you can do
That is ideal. I would love to do that. Yes.
Okay. Yep. I'm fine with it. Right.
Then I'll roll that over to next turn.
Okay.
I see Buddy here.
Cap him. What's the worst that can happen? I've had a couple of beers. I'm sorry.
Bones, no.
What?
Oh.
It looks like a padlock. I'm showing that I have 1 rolled over action.
Did Buddy here look like?
He's in Caltrip land. Like he's found him some toy.
So he hasn't seen this light up?
Yeah, but he's a little distracted. He probably got a little time before he starts checking that out.
Alright. So he's in Caltrip land, like obviously distracted there, right?
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't diagonal up there. 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I kind of look at the Bones. Hey, hold on. Thought you were good at this.
Working on it.
And I am going to use the aid action because I am also skilled in thievery.
Okay. So I really don't like the fact that you have to roll a DC 20 for that to work. So I'm just gonna say you give him a +1 while you're there. Or you can try to roll and get a better bonus, but you might fuck it up. What you want to do?
You know the scene in Bones where the 2 of them type on the same keyboard to hack into a computer?
Oh, because that was from CIS.
Was
CIS?
Yeah, it was God, I don't remember what they called the fat guy, but him and Abby.
I only have a +10, but I also do have hero. I do have 2 hero points.
Yeah, if you got a hero point to bring, then by all means.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you grab the picks and like continue to get successes on this lock. So I mean, I guess you could take over, or you can aid him to give him bonuses.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the +1.
Okay.
I'll take
thing.
All right, John.
I guess I'm just gonna sneak and then do another sneak up to. I can't. Like, to there
Right.
would be in the
God
wall.
damn it.
What you got, Dutch?
And then it would be another. From here, it'd be a 5, 10, 15. It'll be here. And then I'd be done. First, I gotta roll though.
Okay. Alright, Glenn.
Okay. First action, gonna move west.
No stealth check required. You're a... What kind of bug are you?
Okay, so it says any tiny creature, and the list examples of praying mantis. I don't know. It's a bug. I didn't think about this.
Well, see, the praying mantis is actually the natural enemy of the gorilla. You're fine. You're fine. Keep moving.
Yeah. So west.
Okay.
I can't seem to drag my. There we go.
Yeah, you might need to do like a shift drag, just to get them
weird
off.
stuff with. Okay. Well, I still don't know where anyone or anything is, so this sucks. If I can see a sliver of me down to the southwest, I'm gonna head towards him. He probably knows what's up. So second action. It still won't let me drag the icon.
Why don't you turn back?
Okay.
I mean, if you get hit as a bug, you're in a lot of trouble.
Okay, so we'll just say he's Glenn, but bug size.
Bug Glenn.
Cool. Okay, second action, 10 feet. Third action, 10 feet. That's my turn.
Cool. Also, I do have nice tense music in campaign discussion, so there is that.
There is some as well.
All right, Mead, what you? So you're back at the main menu.
Okay, well, that one didn't work.
I mean, you can try it again. Just you kind of had like a panic moment because you're not used to technology.
What's the worst that could happen?
What you want to do? What are you doing?
I'm trying it again. I'm still trying to unlock the security.
Okay. So you hit the disable security on there. And you, after a moment, you kind of navigate through the menus. So it's like disabling minigun, disabling self-destruct, disabling proximity sensor, disabling sensor when someone's picking the door. No, it's like
Shit.
Jesus.
God
no.
damn it.
Like you hit the thing and it gives you a couple of like confirmations and then just does the happy so doodly dee.
That sounds like I did it. Cool.
All right, what else you got?
Do lights outside look like more of them are going to be turning on, or is that all we got?
This is what you got.
Okay.
Do you think you could probably use like light control to like kind of fuck with it a little bit if you wanted to?
What's the worst that could happen?
Is that with light control?
Yeah.
You start randomly hitting buttons. Roll me 3d10, please. Separately, if you can.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I think 3 is what we wanted. Oh, wait. Okay, these are different.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, so some of the lights kind of shuffle around a little bit.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
You got lit up like a fucking Christmas tree.
Alright, you got one more
boy.
action.
I don't see where they came on.
Well,
That
yeah,
didn't do anything.
That's in character.
You hit some buttons and something happened. You think?
That didn't do anything. I'm going to do it again. I want more lights near me. I want to be able to see.
Okay.
Well, I want them to be able to. Actually, I don't I want them all to go off. Wait, there's like a disable light. The disable generator one, right?
Yeah, you can just turn the
Shut
generator
down.
off.
Yeah, I'm going to shut down the generator.
All right.
Like all these tense things going on.
Oh,
I'm just
thank
fucking
God.
with the menu.
Okay.
All right. So you hit the button and just you hear pooh, and the camp goes dark.
Okay, cool. That's probably all I need to do then. But that's me. That's my 3 actions.
Roderick, so you're where you're at. This guy is almost keeping pace with you. What you want to do?
Okay. I can someone post the thing for leaping again?
Baseline it's 50, I think.
You just do it.
There.
Okay, hold
Fucking
on.
Yeah.
blind.
You just do it. It takes an action.
You leap 10 feet horizontally
Yeah,
with your speed
so-
of 15.
You'd move here for 1 action, leap for 2 actions, and if you wanted to get like a greater distance, then you make an athletics check, which is really slick. I really like that.
Yeah, that is exactly what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Side note, I'm annoyed that Leap doesn't list distances for greater suites, because I can get up to like 50 or something.
Right.
Well, the greater distances is the long jump and the high jump.
Well, no, I'm saying like it lists.
Well, let's keep focused for just a second. So Roderick, you land right on the edge of this building. This guy is right after you. What do you do?
Don't I have to make a athletics check?
No, you do not.
Oh,
you
sweet.
just kind of do it.
Okay. In this building, the one that I'm currently sitting on,
Mhm.
is any of the roof decrepit enough that there's a hole I could jump into?
It's gonna take an action to seek it. Otherwise, you're just gonna like randomly body slam an area and then hope that it's decrepit.
It's more like, are there any visible holes?
There are no visible holes. No.
Okay, I'm
if you
gonna
wanna-
keep on running straight south, and that's
all right. We'll get you.
Oh no!
So you're right here.
okay.
All right. So these guys are gonna move around. Glenn, I'm sure you can see some things moving. So this guy moves right here. Definitely spots the 3 of you. But he's just a little guy. On the other hand, Roderick, you have a friend. In fact, can I hold on?
Wait, do I hear the big guy chasing Roderick as
Yes,
he leads him to us?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Should be noted that I'm not where I'm currently standing. I'm still on the roof.
Right. Hold on. You can see this
Like
little
that.
roof thing over here, right?
Yes.
To the right. Can you still see it?
Yes.
Can you still see it? So this thing is climbing up on this roof. Glenn, you can see this as this thing just grabs the edge of it and just pulls himself up. Roderick, you've got this giant monster like pulling itself up after you.
Now, I have to ask.
Yes.
Is this thing as undead as it looks?
No. That's just the coolest thing that I could find. Alright. Bones, you're up. So you guys down here can definitely see this. So you see this little bastard down here, like, screaming and pointing at you, but who cares? You can see this towering creature, up above the building to your north. Just pull itself up onto the roof and starting snorting, and you can see these, like, giant, like, steam puffs coming out of its nose kind of thing. It is bad news. What you got, Bone?
So I have to ask, this action that I've saved, I cannot use that for anything other than picking, right?
I will only let you use it for picking.
Alright, well, later folks, I'm triple striding.
You pick that lock. I'm taking care of this monkey right here. I've got another trick up my sleeve we need in there.
Boy, can you give me a diplomacy check real quick? Nope, later.
No, fuck you, I'm hero pointing that shit.
Sure.
Later.
Would you take an intimidation for what I said earlier?
No, you are not more intimidating than that thing. I'm going to the corner. See, you guys have fun. We'll get the car later. 45 here. Oh, 2 more.
So
that's 45.
You do have an egress point to the right of that light switch. You can't see it, but you're almost.
Sure do. Yep, this was a stealth mission, and we are no longer stealth. We'll come back later.
Alright. Zezek.
Zezek, not wanting this to chase him, he kind of takes a wide stance, puffs up his chest, and opens his mouth, where a 35-foot... Wait, no, I think it's like a 30-foot cone of fire just pushes forth through his mouth.
You little dragon.
Sure am. I can't fucking... It's a 30-foot... wait, no, it's 15-foot cone.
Oh, it deals 1d4 damage. Oh, wait, no, it does more than that. It's like, oh, it does a d4 damage. That's adorable.
Wait, does it not?
It
scales. Okay, I see it. Yep.
Against this gorilla?
Yes.
And it gets a basic save.
My class DC of 21.
Reflex, I'm assuming? Actually, I guess it depends on the breath type.
Basic saving throw.
Yeah, but it could be any of the 3 flavors. I'm assuming it's reflex, but I guess it could depend on
after whatever red is. I believe red is
fire.
Gotta be fire and dex,
yeah,
right?
so that'd be reflex. Yeah. We're gonna say it's reflex. It did it.
He made it.
But man, you know, fire makes a lot of light.
It sure does. And I was just hoping to toast him and then run the fuck away.
All right, go ahead and roll damage. Damn, that's a good 3d4. Yeah, you toast him real good. Alright. He just kind of screams and screeches a little bit. The guy upstairs seems very, very, very interested in Roderick.
I am going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
It's the fire enough that I have any goddamn idea where this is happening.
You just hear some shit going on to your south, man.
Alright.
Like, you can definitely see this towering creature, like, starting to crawl up there. You know something's going on. And you can see a flash of light going down here. But that's about what you... John, Honestly, the lack of information is kind of what's making this tense, and I like that.
I was going to say, I'm real into it.
Yeah.
This has been a fun mission.
John, you're up.
Oh fuck, I can't do it if I do it like that. I can't count it because the vision. So there's 10.
Yep. If the vision gets fucky or like you can't move around a corner where you should, just do what you gotta do. It's not that big a deal.
And then just a straight 5 that way. And I'll just scream to the rest to burn rubber, you bloody pillocks.
Is that?
I don't know if anything he's saying is offensive.
Glenn, you're up.
I assume
Pillock
you're better
means
than
stupid
that.
person.
Yeah.
Okay. First action move. Second action move. Third action move.
Yep.
All right, Mead, you're up. Menu's still open, or you can do others. You can hear something god awful happening outside.
Shit, I probably shouldn't have turned the lights on. My bad. Let's see.
Or I'll give you a free hint. You could turn them back on.
But they don't like
Not
light.
right now, Noel. He's drunk. He might listen.
So am I.
Oh, if I can get out. There we go. That should be one move. Do I see Glenn or do I see a bug?
You see a bug that you know is Glenn. I'm not gonna be that much.
Okay.
Well, you saw him turn into a bug once, and it's that same bug. You're like, oh shit.
Bug has weirdly fuzzy legs.
Yeah. God, it's just like a praying mantis with two giant satyr legs. Just
Fucking like a ditto.
oh shit.
The legs he can't ever get right.
And horns.
Is that everything?
No. I can do this. No, I can't. Never mind. That's 2 actions. I'll move one more time. Ah, damn it.
You see a monk.
Hello, monk.
All right, Rudder. This is like you know in Ghostbusters when the Stay Puft Man is like climbing up and is like roaring and shit. So this is what you got.
Okay.
Think about it. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
See, I was gonna say, have you guys ever played Payday 2? There's a mission that starts as stealth, where you have to go in and get a car, while somebody else puts C4 on the outside. And then after you've gotten the cars, you blow up the C4 and drive the fucking cars out of the thing.
I fucking hate that.
Car shop is the word.
I figured that was what we were going to end up doing, but I guess not.
That was the plan.
I think that was
Alright.
the plan. The issue is Big Monk showed up 4 turns too early.
Let's go.
Just get better at
Roddick,
sneaking.
you can't see this thing is a little bit hesitant of approaching you,
Approaching me?
but like you know that he is eventually going to get over that and then pop your head like a watermelon.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20. Is it possible for me to run straight west and jump into that garbage can as one action?
Not as one action. I would give it 2, and we're going to see what happens. Because, like, you're not sure exactly where it's positioned. You just maybe saw, like, the corner of it when you jumped across here. So you're going to have to, like, make a running blind leap and then aim for this. Hardcore parkour.
Fuck it, I'll do it.
Alright. So this would be an acrobatics check.
At least I have a positive acrobatics roll.
All right, let's see what you get. Do public.
Motherfucker!
Have a hero point left?
Yeah, you got any juice left?
No, I've already used both of my hero points. Unless you were willing to give me one for being ballsy enough to attack Big Monkey.
Oh, see, I would have, but then you asked. So you do just kind of drop, and you miss the dumpster entirely. You don't like crack your head against it or anything, but you do just like flat ass drop. I don't know what fall damage is in this system, but we're gonna say it's that much. But you're prone.
Okay. And that was 2 actions?
That was 2 actions. You're prone next to the dumpster.
Stealth check to roll under it?
I'll take it, yeah. Do it secret. Or blind, rather. Okay. So yeah, you just kind of roll under this dump.
Why is there no measure tool? I hate this.
There is.
Sorry, I keep.
There is. The ruler
Where?
on the left.
What is it?
Ruler over on the left.
I'm using the ruler and it's drawing shit. Oh, that ruler.
Yeah. So you roll under this and you hear this thing just crash right next to you.
Why would you do this?
Well, I didn't know that you guys were over there.
Maybe you should get better eyes. Christ.
And he didn't know that you were there. And then it just kind of sniffs around a little bit, and then looks south, and then spots Mead.
Harmless bug.
So that's what we got. Bones, you're up.
Yeah, peace. Triple stride out the hole.
Okay.
For what it's worth, I free action yell, we're bailing, it's not a stealth mission, get out of there, behind me.
Alright. So I'm going to remove you from initiative since you've left the map. Unless you have anything else you want to do.
I might fish away, I might fish around for some sort of distraction, but I'll jump back in if I think of anything.
Okay, cool.
So did we just get basically nothing that we came here for when we're bailing?
We got intel, but
Cool.
we came here to do a stealthy scouting mission, and that is no longer the case, so I'm out.
Alright, Zezek, you're up.
Zezek is following Bones. And he is
Sorry,
leaving.
real quick. In fact, you can still see your token.
I can, yes.
Okay. Alright, Zezek, you've left the map. John.
I will also run out while shouting behind me that we'll bury your face down so's to punch the devil.
Alright. Glenn, you're up.
Glenn's gonna start buzzing towards the exits. First action, second action, third action. That's what's earned.
Mead.
I hate all these cowardly fuckers. See.
I am just following the.
Well, I see this big thing.
This is exactly what we said.
I don't need your input. You're gone. Shut up. Go away. You're off the map. Your opinion doesn't matter.
Neil is a very mean drunk. Go ahead.
I'm not a mean drunk. I'm a mean high.
Go. Take your turn.
Okay, does this thing look more like it would be affected by stuff that damages plants or stuff that manages undead things that are inhabited by plants?
It's not undead. Despite what its face looks like.
Okay.
Plants might be effective against it. It's kind of hard to tell. This thing is. Oh, geez. Okay.
Oh, what is this?
All right.
Yeah.
So it affects magical plants and would wither them unless there's a magic effect on them.
Yeah. So it's still gonna get to save. But it's gonna be.
Okay.
That is a crit save, so it is unfortunately unaffected. But You have a feeling that if I'd have not rolled like a 19 on that, that would have been pretty effective on it. Like you could see its little tendrils kind of like wither back a little bit, and it roars very angrily at you. And then just kind of clauses its face a little bit and tries to get over it. So
okay.
Like you definitely found a weak point. It's just it didn't quite take.
I'm going over here. Can't get in between the houses.
Yeah, you're gonna need to move. Hit space as you move, and it'll waypoint. All right, Roger.
I can't see anything. This is terrifying.
This thing is reeling from whatever spell me just cast at it.
I think I'm gonna just stay under the castle for a second.
Okay. Anything? Nothing.
No. I'm not. I want to cast a spell. Oh. Yeah, I wanted to cast a spell, but he definitely would have heard me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Mead, you can see this giant hand reaching, like it nearly reaches through the entire building, and is trying to reach at you from right here.
Oh, are we back to me? Is everyone else gone?
Bones, Zezek, and John are out. Glenn is running, I'm assuming.
Oof. I mean, if that spell almost did something to it, I could unmorph and try that, but then I would be next to two large monkeys that want me dead. So that is a problem. Let's put that in the back pocket for now in case Mead needs more help getting away. I think Glenn's gonna move here and end early there just to like oversee Mead getting out.
Okay, Meteor.
Okay, try it again.
Okay, you do not have line of sight from where you're at.
Oh, I can't aim it at his hand.
No.
It is a 20-foot
maybe
burst.
It is a 20-foot burst. You're right. Okay.
I can aim at the corner. Why? What the fuck?
I rolled 2 19s in a row. I'm gonna give you the benefit. Yeah, no. That's what it is. I'm not taking that one back.
Shit.
Yep.
Is it thoroughly distracted?
It's chasing me.
Yeah, it is. It is very pissed at me. Whatever, like you're basically chucking like weed begone at it, and it's got a giant weed on its back, and it is angry as shit at you. Roderick, you probably got an opportunity to slip away.
Right. But I'm not going to do that.
Do whatever you want to do. Be a goddamn hero.
I'm going to summon a fireball over here to try to distract it.
Okay.
Or a flaming.
I will tell you it is probably not going to be distracted by a flaming sphere. It is real mad at me. But you can still cast that if you want to.
Well, no, if that's the case, I'm going to cast Agonizing Despair again.
Perfect. Okay. Huh. Okay.
This time it rolls a nat too.
Thanks.
So, Frightened 2 and 15 mental damage.
Oh, not frightened.
Should the frightened have been taken down over time?
Yeah, it should have.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's whatever.
I noticed that, but didn't want to say anything.
But it's a monkey and it's
fucking
stupid. It stays scared forever.
Yeah. So when you cast that though, Roderick, it does whip around and look directly at that dumpster. So.
I'm prone still.
Yes,
and
you are.
Acting just to get up, right?
You can crawl. I think it's half your speed.
But yeah, standing up is an action.
Yeah. but you may have saved me.
Right, I crawl 2 spaces and that's my turn.
This thing is angry at you. You are flat-footed. For what that's worth. What's your AC?
At the best of times, 20.
So, 18. I sense a theme.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Had our first death.
Pretty sure we did.
That's what you got.
66 damage.
Yes, sir. Hey, who took those pheromones, by the way?
Who took what?
The bitches who ran away.
I don't think it was established. You want to roll at random?
Yeah.
Or potentially let somebody spend a hero point for some extreme DM mercy?
I wanted it for a reason.
So here's what we got. I will roll random, or you spend a hero point to take one. Unless your
Can I
cat who
choose
just got
not
punched
to
in the
have
face.
one?
Nope.
I do not
Spend
have a hero point.
to take.
Nope. You guys didn't tell me who took it, so it's going to be random.
I will hero point it.
Okay, so Glenn has one. Who's got the other?
Me, I'm hero pointing it.
Okay.
And if I would have known that, I might have done something different, but it's fine.
Okay. Well, I didn't hear who take it, so this is honestly the gimme.
Yeah, I also don't think anybody thought of it until you prompted us anyway. So,
So
we're
this
good.
this is the gimme. Bones, Ezek, and John are off the map, so it's Glenn.
Okay, Glenn is going to spend one action to return to his normal form.
Sorry, pausing just a second. Roderick, can you take that damage? Yeah, so this thing just tears into you. So it just grabs you by the throat, slams you against the wall there, tosses you up in the air, punches you back down into the ground. It is just playing with you like a cat would play with a catnip toy.
I want to do something, but it's doing bludgeoning damage. The one kind of damage I don't need it to do.
Okay, anyway, first action, revert form. Second action, I am thinking he wants to just throw the vial as far west as he can possibly chuck it in the hope of drawing that thing off.
Fucking shit. Sorry.
This is the one thing we did not want to happen.
I don't know what the basic throw range is on something. I think it's like 10 foot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it? Jesus. Well, I guess he's going to move in that direction first, so let's do that, actually. 25 feet. He still can't see where Roderick is, but he probably heard roughly, right?
Give me just a second. Let me check on a range here. So you can throw a throwing knife 20 feet. I'm going to say you can huck it 15 feet.
Yeah,
Also, I mean,
is also 20.
Okay, but also, like, I'm not
it's
trying to hit a target. I am just winging it as far as I can.
Yeah, I'm
like the range increment penalty thing.
I would let you do an athletics to get a couple little extra bips on there. Oh, okay, yeah. So there's.
But theoretically, you can
okay.
throw, I think, 5 times past the limit, but you take a -2 penalty for each time you pass the threshold. So
I'm not trying to hit anything. So I'm just like.
Yeah. I'm still gonna make you make an athletics check for it, I mean, see if those noodly arms can actually hook it that far.
Oh boy. I guess if I had a hero point left, let's see how this goes.
Make it public.
Okay. Wait, I hit public and didn't do public.
It's okay. I got you, buddy.
Public it for us. Oh no.
It lands about right here.
Anyway, I think that's 3 actions, so that's me.
Okay. So this, you can smell it from there. It smells like Bigfoot's ass crack. Like, it is the worst smell that you have smelled in a very long time. Mead, you're up.
Okay. Can I have one?
You definitely hear the sounds of guerrilla violence coming from up this direction. So,
can I wait to wait for them to move?
What?
Can I wait for the gorillas to move?
Yes, you can delay your action.
I want to delay my action.
Okay. All right, Roderick, I need a dying check. You're a
The
dying.
flat D20?
Yes, you're a dying 2, I think, because that was a crit.
Well, the crit brought me down to 0. I didn't take a crit while I was already dying.
Yeah, if you take a crit that takes you to 0, then I think you're dying 2. Someone correct me if you're wrong.
That is correct.
Oh.
So, like, if you fail this, yeah, you're on your last one now.
Okay, so these guys start to move. Glenn, you have a button.
That's okay. That first attack is a hit. The second is a miss.
Okay. So this says jaws on damage, but it's bludgeoning damage.
Sure. So take that in full.
All right. Meat. It is. Well, this guy's gonna step around here. Actually, he's already. Yeah, no, he's gonna move right. And then just kind of claw at the ground for a little bit, and like he's doing like the DK ground pound right here, as he's very frustrated because he smelled something that he really wants and he can't quite get to it. Meat, you're up.
Okay. God damn it! Why is he so far away?
Because I was trying to give you space, damn it.
Yeah, the cleric who has visible armor on. I can't even get to him. Fuck. The problem is I can't get him up and move in the same turn.
Can you ping where your almost corpse is? Oh shit.
Yeah, now that I'm out, I'm watching it on stream, and this is a pickle.
Shit, ignore that. Oh god, I can't. I lost it. It's not what I want. I don't like that the ruler is not the. That's not gonna work.
Don't you return to don't you get wounded as much as you had dying when you wake up?
No, you get dying as much as you had wounded when you go back down.
Anytime you lose a dying
There's
condition,
still
you
just
gain wounded
one
one.
over there.
Okay.
God damn it, that's dumb.
God, I am glad that it works the opposite way I was thinking.
Yeah, that would not be good if you came up with wounded 4.
Give me it again, big man. It'll hit one time.
Oh!
There we go.
See the damage, baby.
Why?
No, you've got it. You've got another. What level of spell? Oh, that's still second. Yeah. No, that hits the shit out of it. So you can see like the
third because I would have, but I didn't see third.
third. Yeah, no, that's fine. You can roll me another d10. Oh, okay. So you definitely see that big plant on his back start to just wither and kind of fall apart, and he just arches his back down and screeches in agony.
Okay, well that's a 2, or that's my all 3. We're done.
Hang on, I'm having to do math and I've had beer. All right, got it. Okay, Rudder, give me a die and save.
Can I delay my turn?
No.
I think you can overuse any hero points you have left to auto stabilize.
Yeah, if you have one.
Yeah, the only hero point that I could have gotten was attacking the gorilla.
Well, you start with one at each session, right?
Yep, and I've already used 2.
Yep, this is This is where you're at, my friend.
I'm so scared.
Oh, you're not dead. You're not any better.
You made it exactly. Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Okay, wait. That reduces your dying value, or
Yeah, it's
okay?
a divorce deal.
Okay, so you're at 2. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Mead, you have a problem.
No, he can come get it.
What's your AC? I should ask.
22.
Okay, I want you to guess what his bonus is.
17.
Nope.
2?
Oh my god.
Oh, they weren't crits?
Well, that's not so disappointed. Jesus.
I'm not disappointed. It's exciting. So he picks you up with 2 arms and then punches you in the face with his other 2 before throwing you back to the ground. Things break. Something shatters that you think was pretty important. Does that KO you?
No, I'm at 2 HP.
Alright. Bones, Ezek, and Jean are off map. Glenn.
Can I, like, move sort of through him towards Roderick?
You can scooch along here, yeah. That's legitimate.
First action, 25.
Except he is going to slap the shit out of you the minute that you start to move, so let me...
Yeah, I'm bereft of great options here.
Yeah, so he just turns and right hooks you into the building.
Yeah, I don't like that.
There is a Glen-shaped indentation in the side of this house.
This sucks. Okay, so I can move.
Yeah, you're good.
This is 15 feet. Can I move through the trash can?
Yeah, fuck it.
First action gets me there. Second action, I will battle medicine Roderick, DC 25.
Okay.
Or 15.
Okay. Okay.
Roderick, you are getting 48.
Yeah, so you reach down, you like snap his leg back into place, and put his outer parts back in.
Third action, I'm gonna battle medicine myself. This sucks. Same DC.
Okay. There you go.
That's me.
All right, Meteor. You've got an opportunity. Glenn gave you an opening as this thing punched him. So this thing has turned around and has hit him. He has spent his reaction. So this is your shot.
Can handle one monkey.
Handle casting a healing spell on yourself and running.
Oh yeah, I can heal first. That'd be smart.
You know, I want to ask, how beat up does this monkey look?
Don't you dare, I swear to Christ.
You do you, it's not my character.
He's I'm trying to think of a way to put this without like spoiling. He's scuffed up for sure. He looks like he's still got a lot of fight in him.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Like you have a feeling that even if like the 6 of you were all here and all fought him, it wouldn't have went well for you. But for what you're throwing at him, you're doing okay.
After his turn, can I jump in real quick?
Sorry?
After Neo's turn is done, can I jump in real quick?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Was that a 2-action heal?
No.
Oh, okay. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
It's just upcasted because I'm
Yeah.
cleric and it's casted at my highest spell
Yeah,
slot.
absolutely.
So that's the one that doesn't work. damn it. Let's see, where was I?
Yeah, I'm assuming that the three of you are like in the van, right? Are in the van right now. So,
did Glenn open one of these doors? No, he made a Glenn-shaped hole.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, there's like a dent kind of thing.
Okay, I'll just run, I guess. I was going to try to get the car, but I guess I'll leave.
All right, boom.
Okay.
What you doing?
No,
keep in. You're definitely like off the map right now, so I might put you in a weird position or cut your actions depending on what you're doing.
Legit. I assumed that I ran to wherever there's tree cover, and then I found the biggest rock I could hide behind that I could find. Until Zezek pulls a van around. But anyway, I forgot I have Prescient Planner. It's not listed as a piece of adventuring gear, but I think it's just because of the time period, because they have lanterns and shit. Are flares adventuring gear? Like a flare? A light flare.
I would say like not a flare gun, but like a
just
glow stick. Yeah.
Okay.
I would say that, and maybe like a flashlight.
One of those like bright red phosphorus flare sort of things.
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't play Deep Rock, but like the shittier flares that you can get.
Okay. Well, I got to do something to help them. It's been 30 seconds and they're not out yet.
Right.
I'm going to use Prescient Planner, and I'm going to say that in the past I talked with Kettle, and I bought a bunch of those bright red phosphorus flares, and I'm going to pull one out of my backpack. I'm going to light it, and I'm going to chuck it as high into the air to the north as I can, just to see if I can draw any sort of attention away from, even if it's just the little ones.
All right. Let's see those. I know that there's a throw on that, but let's see an athletics check, because I want to see what those tiny little shitty arms can do.
Joke's on you. This is the first character I've ever played with a positive strength. It's still not great.
Let's do it.
Say that and
fuck it. Yeah. So
great.
yeah, you send this thing soaring in the air. It lands somewhere over there. I'm not going to do the math. So you can hear this whole colony is just like went crazy. But you can definitely hear some things start to thunder off in this direction. So the other shit that was coming in to fuck with them starts running after that.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, but they've still got a major issue to deal with.
Alright, and I get the fuck out of there.
Alright. Cool deal. Roderick, you're conscious. Missing a couple of teeth.
First, I'm going to use a second level heal, one action on myself.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great. That is not
good. The amount that heals isn't good.
Here's the thing. If I had rolled that at like a third level 2 action, that would have been like a minimum of 33 health. But I'm at 25. If my character sheet would go away. Here we are. Monkey is down, so I'm going up.
Monkey see, monkey do.
So you can definitely see, like all the smaller apes start running towards the flare that the bone's through. You could see as you run the corner.
So there's one move action. And there would be 2 move actions. And that's my turn.
Alright. So this guy is definitely chasing after Mead. So he's like crashing against these 2 buildings here, like trying to claw through it. And eventually starts like scampering over it. But he's not quite there yet. Like, he's gonna get through it, but you've got a little bit of time. This little bastard, however, is absolutely gonna jump. Maybe not.
Try.
Yeah, so this little guy kind of slips through like the cracks here. You manage to just shove him up against the car as you start to back away. Roderick, I think you can see that guy running up to the north. He's not paying any attention to you, though. Zezek, John, and Glenn are off map. Mead.
I'm
Glenn's not off map. I'm so sorry.
Off map.
Yeah, you go.
All right. First action, 25 feet due north. Can I see where the flare is?
Sorry, this guy right here should have moved, and I did not move him. Yeah, you saw the flare kind of arc off over here to the right.
Okay, and our exit is in the very upper right?
The upper right, or there's one to the over here.
I'm gonna second action, another 25 feet due north. Third action, another 25 feet due north. I'm gonna try to round around the building.
Sure. All right, Mead, you're up.
Okay. So, this looks like an alley that heads that way, right?
Past the car, yes. You're gonna have to climb over that if that's the way you're going, though.
Athletics checks me nothing. 1 second. Give me a sec. So how does tripping work?
That's dub.
Athletics versus their I think fucking reflex. That's it.
Ah, it's a monkey. God damn it.
They can also only be one size larger than you, unless you have Titan Wrestler.
I do.
Then they can be 3 size bigger, I think.
Fuck yeah, wrestle that monkey. Or just hit him in the face. Whatever you want to
do. Sure, why not? God damn it. Not including my plus 12. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run for it and... Yeah.
Alright.
Well, actually, I'm gonna... See, I was here.
Yeah. There's a big hole in the fence right here.
Okay, I'm swinging around this way. Okay, I can see where Roderick is. I'm mostly just trying to make sure they get out.
Okay, gotcha. Bones, you've left map, right?
Yes.
Okay, but say if not, then we're gonna get weird. Roderick, you're up.
Okay, so I'm running like a bitch.
I mean,
so like I said, you can slip between these two buildings here. It's a little bit of a squeeze, so it's like half movement kind of thing.
Run, Roderick, run.
But I think you can
that would be my... Assuming that square right there is 2, that's 25.
Mm-hmm.
There's 10, 20...
Yeah, you get like... You're kind of like doing the Mario shuffle, like you got your back against the wall and you're kind of squeezing through. And then Mead manages to grab your wrist and then pull you right out. So I think from here, you guys are going to be able to escape safely. You guys are right next to the extraction point. Yeah, Zach's going to pick you up. Glenn's got a straight shot right around that building. So you guys are going to be able to escape safely. In consequence, he's just flipping out. He's like, "Oh man, I haven't been at a vet in a while. Please slow down." But he manages to pick you all up, and you manage to extract fairly safely.
Can I shoot one more sudden blade as I'm running away?
For fun, yeah. Go ahead and throw it.
Let's go fast.
I'm gonna hit them both with it, so they both need to give me a fortitude save. What is with that thing?
He's a big boy.
Give me the little one has to make it too.
The heckin' jonker.
Uh-oh. So as you right away, you see the big guy just cradling the smaller monkey's corpse and just howling into the moon.
No.
But as you right away, your elf friend's just like, oh, I told you that thing's big. But thanks for getting me out of there for sure.
You weren't fucking kidding. That thing's fucking enormous. Are you shitting me?
Yeah. So it is 3:00 in the morning. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Thanks for everybody for showing up and doing
Holy
this.
shit.
But this is an insane encounter. I loved it. I mean,
Yeah, that was